Endercraft Season 9! It has been one day, not a full 24-hour period, but technically the next day since I last went live on Endercraft for the 5-hour live stream I did yesterday with Plinko, Xbox, Rusty, and Weave, C-Dub, and Brock, and I think that's everyone. Except Leo, this one's for you, the seed of the world, as appearing on screen right now. I'm not going to say all the words because I don't want to. But here it is, right here, right now. At least it should be the seed, and if it's not... Whoa! Wait, hold on. Okay, everyone, shut up. Turning off the YouTube persona thing. We got 10 ink sacs with that one fish. What the heck? Is that normal? Is that... We got 10. Guys, we got 10. What? Oh, that totally threw me off a little bit. Okay. Speaking of rewards from fishing, we have an efficiency 5 book. Yes. Okay, now I remember. Yes. Okay, so currently, I'll be completely honest. I just want to fish. Copying green from Remarkerable, as we all do. Fishing is also, they changed the storage room a little bit. But more importantly, fishing is really fun. Fishing is really great. I'm having a really good time with fishing. I've gotten such good things such as an efficiency 4 book, a protection 3 and unbreaking 3 book, a water bottle, 10 ink sacs, which I didn't even know was possible, a lot of fish, like a lot of raw fish, not cooked fish, and this from the bundle, nope. How do I drop everything? Drop everything. And like this stuff from the bundle. I got stuff and things. I don't know what I got. I'll be completely honest. But since we are living in a group, I need to help out the team in some sort of way. Rusty, Xbox, and Plinko all made this wonderful storage room with all this wonderful supplies, tools, and things. And they even have an enchanting table. And Plinko gave me his pickaxe to get Fortune 3, which we have right here. But we have the first dilemma. Dilemma number 1 is, obviously efficiency, easy efficiency 5. But should we put unbreaking 3 on it if it doesn't give us unbreaking? Or do we put it on our fishing rod? Because our fishing rod can then get unbreaking 3, which is pretty gosh darn good if I do say so myself. It's quite a dilemma. The way I have been trying to solve this issue of mine is it's quite simple. I just cast my line, and I think. And I think, and I think, and I think. And I've just been thinking for the last, apparently 43 in-game days. I have just been thinking and fishing, and the villagers over there have been growing. Let me show that off real quick, just because this is something we will be doing this episode. I wish I could be fishing all day, but I can't, because I actually have to help. But over here, we've got, not we've, but we have got some villagers. We have 2 bookshelf peeps, which are both of them finalized? I don't think we need 2 bookshelves. Oh, they both are finalized. That's a shame. Well, we have 2 bookshelf peeps and a mason. I bred up a few villagers using the crops from Food Island, which reminds me. Food Island. We need to keep growing up all the crops in Food Island because it's not much of a food island until every single bit of it is covered in food. And as of right now, as it stands, it's not all covered in food. We might actually need another water block here. I'd say up here on this terrace. Terrence? I don't know. I'll make the improvements later, but it needs more food. I know. It's not enough food. But it will someday, hopefully, maybe. I don't know. Let me just grow this in. Actually, no. Time-lapse it. We're gonna time-lapse it like all the good YouTubers. I'm just gonna place some crops. Alright, that's all the carrots. Time to harvest the beetroots and plant them as such. Oh no, I don't have a hoe! Oh, my inventory's full of junk again! Oh, dang it. Alright, and with this last crop plot placed down here, that leaves us with the remaining foodstuffs that we can give to the villagers. That's why I'm not growing as many carrots. I'm not sure if you could tell what I'm growing at this point. But that's why there's not as many carrots, there's a lot of potatoes because villagers can eat potatoes. They can also eat bread, but that's for me to trade with them. later. For now, we're going to put this in a bundle and never think about it. Well, would you look at that? Stealing has never been easier. Anyways, oh, good, he left the diamonds here. So our goal for today's episodes, besides an enormous amount of fishing, will be to get to level 30. Because in order to efficiently, and in order to be useful, we got to get level 30 to get Fortune 3. And if it doesn't have the protection, unbreaking, the blah, 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 all that stuff, we can equip it there. And if you're wondering, oh, what about mending? Well, I did get a mending fishing rod, but spoilers, I already said it. I put it on the fishing rod. So I'm going to go fish while you guys go see the boring working stuff. And I'm just going to go have fun and chill with my dock over here. I don't have an official dock yet, but it's growing with lily pads. All right. Transition! Once the fish gets hooked! That's a lame one. Hold on. Transition once we get a good fish. Nice. Alright, so while fishing version of me is off doing fishing, I will be here all armored up trying to get to level 30. It's nighttime. Let me go to bed. Whoops. Okay, so one of the quickest ways that I personally know how to get to level 30 is the ways that I've done it for the last few seasons. Which is unfortunately, as you saw in front of me, villagers. We are going to have to deal with these geezers again, which I'm not too excited for, but I've been around the bend for a couple of times, so I think I know what to do. Also, you might have noticed over there we had some funky torches. We have a mod pack, or an add-on, since this is Bedrock, to add, like, torches, like torch headlamps and stuff. I'm not going to wear it, just because I need to see how dark it gets over here to make sure for villagers, like zombies and whatnot, for their safety and their sake. Villagers, we have a smithing table for a toolsmith, which will be for purchasing, not necessarily selling. Well, I mean, you buy coal. Coal actually might be good. What is the next item you sell? Bell. I don't want bell. I'll have to re-roll that. And then Fletcher for sticks, where there you are. Good old Flynn Fletcher from Ant Farm. Arrows, just because I have a pretty good bow, not gonna lie. Fished, by the way. So, yeah, there you go, that's that. And then this one you sell stone. Or you don't sell stone, you buy stone. I just have to get a couple of clay balls. These guys are gonna be a bit difficult to work with, so I won't worry about them. So the money maker is gonna be you, and potentially you. So let's eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Spin a wheel. Me on screen. Put a wheel right now. Whoa, look at that wheel. Wow. Do we have the budget for a wheel? We don't? Okay, I'll just chop down a bunch of trees for the Fletcher. Okay. We're gonna get a trident first. Hold on. Yo! Gosh darn it, no trident. Alright, let's chop some trees down. In that direction. Let's chop down a bunch of trees. Let's do this. Oh, okay, hi. So, I'm back. It's been a while, but it's still been within the parameters of... Oh, good heavens. It's been the parameters of still day one. I've dug up just that one little time lapse. I was going to do another one, but I've dug up enough wood. I'm going to say enough wood for one very simple reason. If I take you guys up here... Actually, no. If I just... Let me just click this. That's a trial chamber. That is what is this called again? I don't even know. The precipice. It's this one. It's that one. It's that music disc. And the only way we could possibly have that music disc, or oh no. Oh my gosh. That is not tough. Let me just move that over here. Well, it's not stone either. Whatever. The only way that is possible is if some of the members went to the trial chambers, which they did. Plinko and I believe just Plinko, Plinko and Xbox, both of them. They both went to the trial chambers, which, like, you know, that's like, it's whatever, you know? Like, they're the hardcore players. They're the ones, you know, they're crazy. They're cracked at this game, as they say. But the real problem comes from everything else, i.e. what I was going to do today, which was the villagers. And if we take, not even going to look at that over there, but taking a look at the villagers, if you look a bit closely at their belts over here, there you go, you, Mason, he's already done. Fletcher, he's basically already done. What bow do you give? Can I read it, please? Power 1. Like, all of these guys, like, a cartographer. Oh, that's how they found it. This is day 1. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do now? I mean, they still need fortune for now, but it's not going to be long before. Uh-oh. Okay, good. Toolsmith. They haven't fully maxed out. Is that a jellycat? That's a jellycat. I might want a jellycat. They haven't fully maxed out the toolsmith, which is good, because I can't handle that just yet. They actually, I don't know when they gave this to me, but they gave me 3 lecterns. So, yeah, this is a thing that exists. I'm going to put it in a chest, though, because I don't want it. But the other thing is this house. I don't know what this is. This is uneven. Oh my gosh, who built this? But this is, there's just a house here. And like a chest full of stuff and things. I don't know why that noise is playing. The long of the short is that I'm lagging way behind. And I'll be completely honest with you guys. A part of me wishes I was still just happily fishing on this dock and just getting a bunch of fish, random books, maybe occasionally a fishing rod or a lily pad or something else like that. And all this complicated stuff. I've lost my touch, my mojo with Minecraft. Which is something I actually don't mind losing. I don't mind being extremely crazy good at villagers. It's quite interesting seeing the world around me change while I'm just here happily fishing with my dogs and Thigh-Cat. Which, by the way, I don't have names for the dogs yet. So you guys, I'll leave it up to you guys to name them. But once we find a Tommy one that looks like my dog, Tommy, we are most definitely going to be, naming him Tommy. With one of the name tags that I get from fishing. You know? I love fishing. Ooh, 4. Perfect. Is this still poisonous? Yep, it is. Okay, cool. Good to know. Ooh, and nausea. Alright, while I get over this nausea, I'm going to have you guys move on over to the next segment, whatever it's going to be. Ooh, this feels weird. Alright, so even though we are still missing some villager stuff... Oh my gosh, they... See what I mean? These guys have been so crazy busy, and I've just been here fishing and collecting wood. Mind you, it's still day 1. It's just day 1. What else am I supposed to do? I can't be playing 24/7, especially because tomorrow I got a dish shift. Unless I could somehow play Minecraft at the same time, which I shouldn't, because I have work. But it is tempting. Anyways, like I was saying, even though they're all so up ahead and advanced and whatnot, we still are in charge of that Fortune 3 pick. So I'm going to do any means necessary to get that Fortune 3 pick. And the best way that I see fit is a heck ton of sticks. I'm still going to stick with my plan with the stick method, with trading with the Fletcher. And while even though we're not leveling up the Fletcher, we're still, I think, doing a net positive by getting emeralds. I think. I hope I'm being useful. We'll get a lot of levels, and that's what matters most. Maybe after this one I can, I wouldn't mind some diamond tools from a villager. I mean, hey, 4 iron? Not too bad. Although I didn't want this bell trade. I was gonna re-roll you a few times. Anyways, let's get started on this. I'll just show you guys what it's like one time round to give you guys a basic idea on how this is gonna go. Oh, good heavens, I was only 21. Okay. That wasn't even a full level. Correct me if I'm wrong. Do we get more XP if it's oh gosh. There we go. Do we get more XP if it's a newer villager? Oh no. Oh good heavens. Okay. Well, This is what it's gonna be for the next few days. Oh, and he's out. Okay. Oh gosh, of course he got Aqua Affinity. What else did he get? What else did he get? I'm worried to look at this point, but what else did he get? Books, lanterns, okay. Alright, at least he didn't get, like, no mending thing yet. Or... Okay, I have my work cut out for me. I'll figure out something to do.
I'll be honest, he started fishing. But then he got the genius idea to fish next to the villagers so they would grow up, their trades would reset and he could trade with them whenever they're ready to go. This still took a while, but at least he got to fish. Plinko logged on and flexed on my a bit. Ouch, that stings. Did find a reliable source of iron tools, more villagers. Oh look, there's Plinko moving them now.
Okay, we're on the final stretch. We're at level 29. I believe we can make it. Alright, villagers, alright. Over there, as you can see, the villagers are going in their little workstations. They're going to go and work. Okay, we got our clock out. This tells me when they're the exact moment they're done. Where, yeah, the exact amount, 2, 3. And that should be everything. Oh, mama, you'll love to hear the sound of that. Okay, let's go and dump all of this away in a chest and get upgraded, baby. Oh, frick, I thought. Diamond pickaxe, lapis lazuli, fortune 3, bam. And if we got unbreaking on it, we don't need to use it, but if we didn't, we have unbreaking. We also have, if it has efficiency, we got efficiency. Oh my gosh, it is the holy grail of holy frickin' grails. Oh my goodness. This is, I'm actually really happy. I realize that, like, I'm using my YouTuber voice, so it sounds a bit artificial or whatever. This is wonderful. This is wonderful. I know exactly how I'm going to surprise Plinko. Let me, hey, Plinko, hey, Plinko. Follow me. Come on, follow me. No. Where are you going? He'll see. He'll notice. He'll notice this. He'll remember this from last season when I always did this with all my ores, which means one thing, and one very good thing. All right, let's wait till he notices. I don't have any feather falling books. If I die, I die, and I kind of don't want to die right now. Bingo. Actually, wait, hold on. I have a bow. Perfect. So I'll just... There's no flame. Not saying I want to land him on fire, but it is the best way to get someone's attention. At least the quickest. Come on, buddy. There you go. There we go. Look at this. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, look at all of that ore. Heat left. Okay, I don't think... Well... Dang. Well, I think it's exciting. Look at this. Look. Look. Does he notice? Look. Look. But... Okay, I give up. I absolutely... Oh, dang it. Are we on an island? We're on an island! Oh gosh, everyone be careful. Yeet! Oh! Yay! I got one! I don't know if it was nice. Make sure to like and subscribe. Make sure to follow me on Twitter. Kidding, don't please. Well, I guess it's gonna happen.
No.
Oh well.
68, negative 21. I can go.
Hi. I've been busy, to say the least. Okay, so I know this looks a little bit weird, but I swear I didn't do the, oh, I went some off-camera mining. No, I didn't do off-camera mining. It was something a bit more interesting. Let's talk about it while, oh, whoops. Let's talk about it while I build today's project, because I do have an idea. I do actually have something to build. Also, yes, you are seeing that right. That house that I think I mentioned the last episode, it's like fully done. Rusty, I have a lot to explain. Also, I have an Elytra now. And a sword. Mind you, like, look at this, look at this. Sharpness 4, Fire Spec 2, Unbreaking 2, Looting 3. That was first try. That was the first freaking try. And then this pickaxe, I got a Silk Touch pickaxe. I named it Episode 2 because this is Episode 2, baby! I should also mention, though, Episode 1, it did get upgraded to Netherite. And there's a lot of stuff you guys have missed. But to avoid too many things happening at once, I'm actually gonna, phone! I'm gonna tell you guys what previously has happened while upgrading my stuff currently. Please just be Sharpness 4. Oh, perfect, good, okay. And then I can do this, and then I could do this, and then I can name it something if I want later, but I don't currently, so... Actually, wait a minute, don't I have a mending book for this? Yes, I do have a mending book, perfect. We have a maxed out sword, yay! Currently, it is day 4, I believe, of the server since it was initially released. Might be a little bit longer because I did work in between. It might be more realistic to a week. I don't fully know. There's been 248 days played total on this server, and just everyone's been going crazy. Everyone's been popping off, doing absolute crazy. I mean, look at this building. Look at this room. This was made by Plinko, Xbox, and Rusty. This is a shulker box unloader, for crying out loud. I don't even know what that means. There's villagers over here, which, mind you, my episode 2 is going to be making these villager stalls. I don't need to. It's already been made. I mean, this, actually, they gave me this room. This is a jukebox room where I can make music. I want to make a little jukebox thing, kind of like in Pot 4 9619. Nope. Pot 4 9. No. Pot 4 9691. That's what it's called. I want to do a little jukebox room here because we do have some discs, which I think are rather lovely. But like this one area, it's absolutely freaking sick. We have an enchanter right here, for crying out loud, which I'm still trying to get these tools to better levels. To those who don't know, the way you can get better luck at enchanting things, do a little Minecraft lesson right here. If you use gold items, put them in an enchanting table, bum-ba-da-ba. Level 1, easy peasy, and then put whatever tool you want to do in next. You'll get better enchantments on the next roll. Well, okay, maybe not this roll. I'm looking for Silk Touch, and then another one too. Just like that, Silk Touch, perfect. Now we hope it has efficiency and all that other stuff. Okay, perfect, that is actually very, very good. We will put this right here, and then next thing I'm going to try to roll is the axe. But yeah, all this stuff has been going on. And what have I been doing? Fishing. And when I say fishing, I mean like fishing. I have been doing nothing but fishing. It's been absolutely insane. I've been getting good loot. I actually did an hour fishing session with Plinko, which was kind of fun. You know, we were supposed to go to bed. It was like 4 something a.m., but you know, it's fishing. You know, when the fish calls, you must fish. Totally not copying off of Green from Season 9, because if I was, I'm actually wrong. It'd be Season 10. Okay, one more fish. Alright, that's pretty good. And what also is pretty good is this pickaxe now has Silk Touch and efficiency. Now I know, some people are like, Silk Touch? Why would you put Silk Touch on an axe? You're insane! Go for sharpness or blah 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 or whatever. Well, this is Bedrock Edition, my dear friend, which means that in a mathematical sense, 13 attack damage is more than 6 attack damage. And even when you transfer it to Netherite, I believe this one does 14 attack damage and this one does only 17. Or not 17, sorry. This one does 13 attack damage. The swords are better in Bedrock Edition. Not to mention with axes, you know, you have the ba type thing. And swords, you just go ba. You know? And with the addition of potions, if I remember correctly, the 13 attack damage gets boosted to something else that's higher. So I'm only here for Silk Touch, because melons. And that's literally it. I like collecting melons. Plinko and I also went on a crazy mining expedition. Me show that really long footage right now, because while it may be exciting that we have all this diamonds, I tell ya, it was not exciting to get them. It took us ages to get diamonds, and I mean actual ages. Look at this footage right here. Look at it. We're just mining stone or deep slate, but still, it's just stone. Nothing exciting, nothing cool or crazy impressive going on. It's just the same stuff over and over until eventually, oh, there you go, see, diamonds. Look at that.
Oh,
It's amazing, it's wonderful. And then more stone. It got so bad that we eventually just had to, we did a little competition on who could get the most diamonds the quickest. And I tell you, it was not great. It was not fun. We spent more mining again. Just deep slate. We got a lot of lapis and coal and a bunch of other things, but nothing of what we actually needed. It's a little bit inconvenient, if not, you know, entirely hilarious. But still, come on, no one wants to waste their time doing that. But I will waste my time doing this. Efficiency 4. Exactly what I want. Okay. And I'm out of levels, so let's go back to the farm. Which, by the way, I should mention over here, I'm not sure when Plinko's episode 1 is going to release, nor when my episode 1 is going to release at this point. But if we look down here, way back, if you did see the 5-hour day 1 live stream, Plinko made this. They found a double spawner with zombies and I believe spiders, I think that is. Not sure if you guys can entirely see that. And this one, it works pretty well. It does pretty good. Not even 24 hours after, I left to go do dishes at work. He made a gosh dang gold farm. And not only that, it also is kind of rather nice. I really like this gold farm. So while this is going on, I'm going to stand far away so I don't have to hear that noise. I want to show a little bit more of the loot we got from the end. Because I didn't record anything from the end. If you do want to see what we did there, the end busting and the Ender Dragon fight, there is a video on demand, or a VOD for that. Why did I do it as a VOD? Because I didn't want to bother editing all that again. Because, I mean, we all know this. I wanted my first few episodes to skip the whole Minecraft grind process, but everything is moving so fast that I need to record it. And, you know, everyone knows the Ender Dragon fight. Everyone knows how it goes. You get an Elytra. In my case, I got 2 for reasons which I will explain later. But it's just crazy bizarre. All right, so the end. We all went to the end. It was all great, hunky-dory stuff. I got 4 boxes total. I actually got 2 of them legitimately, and then I died. And then I got 1 from Plinko, and then 1 from Weave, C-Dub, and Brock. So another thing, too, about this season, an accidental gimmick, is we've started 2 clans. There is the Discord peeps and the PlayStation peeps. Now, while all of us are on PlayStation 4, some of us are on PC and can only use Discord to communicate. I am straddling the line between both teams, but I have stuck here with the Discord peeps just because we were all hanging out in the first of the season. So that is the group I am with. But also, I'd say I'm like a diplomat for the PlayStation peeps. Mostly just because, you know, I've stuck with them the longest and whatnot. So they gave me a lot of stuff. You may notice there's a set of diamond armor in here, and one that I'm wearing. This is the stuff that they gave me. They gave me Protection 2, Feather Falling 3, Fire Protection 3, Projectile Protection, and then C-Dub gave me a Curse of Binding helmet and told me to keep it on. So I am, and I'm refusing to take it off, even though my helmet is way freaking cooler. Because if you look here, Plinko also got me a set of diamond armor, all the stuff he had extra. And the first one, the fishing bucket hat, because, you know, we've been doing fishing, and I really want to show off the armor trim, but I can't, because Curse of Binding. But it is pretty nice. Diamond chestplate, basic stuff. Bell bottoms and stilettos, you'll love to see it. It's the common things, we already know about it. But they both gave me an Elytra, which I thought was really funny. Like, I met up with the C-Dub, Brock, and Weave, and they're like, Pixel, take this. He gave me an Elytra. And then when Plinko retrieved my stuff, he's like, oh, by the way, I got you this. An Elytra. It's just like, what? 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 Honestly, I am the spoiled princess of this server.
Roll credits?
I mean, I didn't even get this netherite. Plinko just got so bored, he gave me a netherite ingot and a template, and all I had to do was just upgrade it. Like, what? What is this? This is insane. Although I am proud of this bow. I got this bow through fishing, and then I'm thinking about putting flame on it so I can cook food better. But there's just so much stuff. I am overwhelmed by how much there is. It's, and all I've done is fish. I feel so bad because all I've been doing this entire time is just fishing. And I'm not gonna stop. Of course I'm gonna keep fishing. But you know, I'm definitely gonna help a lot more when it comes to environmental aesthetic stuff. I'm gonna leave this farm running because up here, if we fly, sick transition, right? I know. Up here in that area right there, that little square right past Food Island, I'm going to build another iron farm. Yes, I know, another iron farm. Yeah, yes, I'm building another iron farm. That is what I'm good at. They've gotten villagers set up. There's I did the farm animals. I'll I'll be honest, I got so bored with, or not bored, but sick and tired of going back and forth with the enchanting table over there. I was just gonna make another enchanter over there with like leather. And then the gray sheep is for the iron farm, which I will explain this episode. We're gonna get that started today. But as of right now, I still have some upgrading to do, so just wanted to catch you. Ooh, it's dark. Oh, there we go. Just wanted to catch you guys up on what's been going on. Ow! And yeah. I won't do a time lapse because that might be a little bit boring. But then again, it might. Might be pretty interesting. Yeah, frick it, we'll do a time lapse. Enjoy! We are going to be building a little, a base. Not a base, like an entrance, an opening, an entryway. We're going to be building something for a potential new member for Endercraft. Now that new member, if he decides to reply to my texts, will be my cousin, Bumperdump, the one I've mentioned a few times. He has PlayStation Plus, so I asked Weave if he could join, and I asked if he has Minecraft, and I asked if he's interested in playing Minecraft sometime together. So yeah, that's what this little plot of land's gonna be. This is where the villagers once were. Oh yeah, they all died. Oh yeah, there's also all that. A lot of oh yeahs. So we're just gonna be building, kind of improvising. Wanted to go with something a little bit like that. Not exactly that with like the house, but you know, we have a base level, and then we have other stuff going up. I'm gonna use deep slate tiles just because I've always liked. Deep slate tiles. I think it's a nice block. We'll add it here like that. Actually, come to think of it, this is the same block I used for season 4, which is probably why I liked it so much. Add a little bit of that. It's not meant to be. Okay, well now that I've said season 4, I kind of just want to build a little mini house from season 4. So we'll go do that. You know what, frick it, we'll go do that. Don't worry about all that stuff I have in my inventory. That's fine. We'll go do that. So let me get the blocks for this, and then I'll show you. This is literally just on a whim. Like, my goal this season, I don't... How do I describe this? So, every season, I'm always a little bit too uptight about my goals and challenges. But this one, I want to enjoy Minecraft and be a little bit more laid back. Which is why I don't like all this speedrunning stuff. Because, I mean, it's very stressful for me. But, just a simple little house. Simple little house from previous season. I think that'll be nice. It's a little welcome to Endercraft for my cousin. So, let me go get those materials. And I'll see you guys in a bit. Okay, unfortunately, we don't have a lot of spruce stuff, but this should make it work. It doesn't need to be too big. It just needs to function. And luckily for us, that... I don't know why I have this. There we go. Luckily for us, these buildings were never that big. In fact, I can just do that. Then I'd have to... There you go. That'll be middle block. And then since that'll be middle block, we can have these... we'll give it one extra space. Just like that. And that's literally the size it needs to be. I didn't know what I was building. This is kind of my first time kind of just like, oh, I'll experiment with something. And then this little house design came about, and I just kept growing upon that. Just put that there. If I recall... Actually, no, it was wrong. I'm wrong. Oh, where's my axe? Okay. I meant to do this later in the episode, but we're doing it now. Official upgrade time. We have the armor there, and now we get ours. Stilettos, bell-bottoms, unnamed, and fishing bucket hat. Which I will leave the chest plate naming up to you guys. Look at that. Ooh, I'm snazzy. Alright, this isn't about vanity. This is about actually getting something built. So, let me get my tools. We can continue on. Okay, so it was not spruce. If I recall now, it was these walls. Specifically... the brick walls. And I remember this because it was very deep slatey, but the thing... Now I remember. The thing that wasn't were these corner bits, which had the mangrove. Not mangrove, sorry, spruce. I really want mangrove wood. Can you tell? Right there. Yeah. It doesn't have to be that tall, though. Definitely won't be that tall because we don't have a lot to work with. And I place these guys here. Oh! I think this is right. I might be a bit wrong. This might have been... whatever. We're working with it. We're going to work with it. I'm only going to do 2 high just because Yeah. I don't need to do too much. Oh. Okay, well. Whoop. There we go. Maybe we could do that. Okay, now being completely honest, it's been a while since I last played that season. I didn't even look at the build. It might be a bit rough. It might be this on the bottom. Oh, interesting. Hope you guys are enjoying this experimentation phase of building. I'm used to building in these types of materials. Easy to get all over the place. I mean, not easy to get, but easy to get in surplus. Unlike quartz. I don't usually build with quartz just because it's a bit difficult for me to get. Not because it's like actual... It's rare, but just my wanting to go to the nether is low. Or even do all that trading with villagers anyways. And then what if up top... Let me get my sword out for that reason. There you go. And then up top we have these guys. Okay, I have an idea. I've been playing with the floor, and it's a bit difficult because I've wanted to use tough just to showcase like, hey, you know, I know I haven't played in a while. Look at the new blocks. There's tough. And I don't want to do a crisscrossy type pattern because that's been done many times before, and you know, it's a little bit boring sometimes. But what I think I have is I want to try this. I'm going to try this. Just hear me out. I don't have any more of those. Gosh dang it. But if we get the floors, we get some more stone. Whoops. More chiseled stone brick. And then we go up here and nope, wrong one. Nope. Ah, come on. There. Bam, 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 bam. Maybe I want it to make it seem like... What is that? Okay, I'll show you what I did earlier. I thought this is not the first floor try I've done. Being honest, this is not the first take. The original one was like this, and when I saw it, it looked a little bit like it was crisscrossy. Maybe I could put something in this middle block here to make it look a little bit better. Question is, what should I put? Maybe just stone brick? No. Oh, wait, I have an idea. No, I think I know how to get it. Okay, cool. Okay, we know what to do. If I break, okay, let's get rid of all this. Okay, so what if we do here, we have this, and this, and then one up, we do like this, right? Or was that just exactly what I did? No, that's exactly what I did before. Gosh darn, I wanted to make it look like it's going woo that way with 3, but I don't... There you go. I mean, it's a temporary house. It's not one he's going to live in forever. Or probably enjoy. But it's temporary, and it makes me happy, so that's good enough. And then next up is the front room and doors, which... I could do these guys, but then I can't really have doors. Hearing footsteps all around me. Can't really do doors. So let's work on it together. Let's see. I mean, I don't want to do spruce doors because that's too obvious. You know. I wish I had mangrove. I really like the red mangrove wood. I mean, we do have nether wood, don't we? I don't want to go into the nether. I'm a bit lazy in that aspect. What are these? I haven't used the pale oak doors, so let's give that a shot. Also, I might not keep that... Oh, I might not make this be 3 blocks. What? That's not what I meant. Why does it only... There we go. That's interesting, to say the least. It's not exactly... I'll change those to stairs. Oh, well then those don't connect. Or what if I do it facing... Like it's an angle, then it... Oh no, then yeah. Alright, hold on. Okay, I'm not crazy, but they definitely changed the way doors work. Because there's no way that it did... What is... What? Because like, I remember I feel like if I place it there, it would open with it, unless... Ugh, okay, we're just... You know what? Let's just... Fine, we won't do the fun door. We'll just bam, bum, 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 bum. That could be fun. We're gonna give him a gray bed because the wool is right next to me. Let's move all this in there. Actually, no, I know what I'm gonna do. Since the door doesn't have any windows on it, when I open this, it's gonna look really cool and nice. What, did you think you were getting a nice transition? Oh, no. This is the Pixelmaster 35 channel, alright? Every time I start a clip, I don't remember where I last ended it. So, you know, maybe it was a nice transition, maybe it wasn't, but I don't remember what I last recorded, and I'm not gonna bother to go back. Okay, on screen, mute my mic audio and put this is a joke. I obviously I know what just put yeah, just put like this is satire, whatever, you know. Uh-oh. Oh no. Leave. I do want to get rid of that though. That one does look a little bit bad. But with the roof, what I'm going with is just a simple triangle thingy roof. This front door, okay, hold on. It's annoying me. I'm demolishing it. In here though, it's a nice little area. You got a little table that flops up so you can easy storage packaging or whatever. You have a bed, honk shoe. Uh-oh. We have a little light helmet, a little barrel for him. Might be a little bit too much spruce, but that's whatever. Clock, and then this armor, and then the pickaxe. I'm giving him for his first mining expedition if we do that together. Ooh, this is awful. I'm gonna add some windows in the forms of this, and then, I don't know. Looks more like a prison the more I try. Well, that's rather quite lovely, I think. Alright, let me get some more supplies to make the roof. And then we should be hunky-dory. Ooh, what if I... Ooh, me go to the next scene so we can see how this turns out. Ooh. Okay, I think I have a design that looks a bit good. We're gonna do a little flyaway and then turn around. 3, 2, 1. Oh, it worked. It totally worked. Look at that. It has a little stripey bit. That is pretty nice if I do say so myself. Oh my gosh. Okay, it's not exactly how I did it back in season 4, but I like this a lot better. I like this way much better. We have to get rid of a bit of dirt here and there, and the inside. Ooh, the inside. Look at that. Whoa, I might put iron bars there. Originally they were fences, but I don't want to collect more fences. I'm kind of just using scraps from over there since this was more of improvised than anything. But I want to put maybe iron bars there. I swear it's not supposed to look like a prison. It kind of is starting to sound like a prison, but I swear it's not. Oh my gosh. And then I have to add I forgot what this part is called in houses, but that too on the other side. But that's really freaking cool. I like that a lot. Oh wow. You would just offer us a totem. Oh. There you go. Thank you. Oh, nice. Okay, we now have a Hello? Oh. I think we're lagging. Oh, wait. What's my... I didn't equip a cape. Why do I have flapjacks? What? Okay, my game is... Oh, no. Okay. My game is, it's... Oh, there... Oh. Yeah, I am lagging. Oh, okay. Well, this should be fun. Welcome to Endercraft. This tends to happen. Oh. Oh, there you go. Cool. Thank you. Okay, let's put that on our offhand. Perfect, thank you. Okay. Well, I guess with that, leads us to another little perfect transition, I guess. To the outside. I want to do something. Anything. To the outside of it, just to make it look a little bit nicer. And there was some out here. I don't know where it went, though. But I want to see if you can bone meal the... Oh, good. Okay, that is actually perfect. Let's put this back. Woo. Let me break that, and drop that off. Hey. Ow, rude. Gosh, dang it. Alright, next up is torches. Goodness gracious me. I didn't... Yeah, let's just go grab those now. Okay. Once again, it doesn't need to look good. It just needs to work. And in this case, I need it to be lit up so he can live and survive and hopefully not die as quickly as he might. Or she. If it's not my cousin who's joining, then whoever does join. I hope they enjoy this little house. I think it's rather quite homely. So I guess maybe pose for the thumbnail. I can't turn off my screen because my keyboard's not connected. But it's kind of nice. It's kind of nice. Let me add a little crafting bench there. Oh yeah, I was gonna give him a saddle. What else can I give him? What else? I don't know. An item frame. There. That's nice. Not a lot going on here, but that's for him to gather later. Maybe some bushes. Maybe I do end up using these spruce leaves. I know I said I didn't really want to use them, but maybe. I don't know. But for now, that'll be the end. Oh. Nope, not yet. And with that, Food Island is also growing. That's very good. I like Food Island. But for now, that'll be it. Thank you for watching. Episode 3 will come out eventually. I legit have no idea what's going to happen next on the server. Who knows? We could change worlds entirely, but hopefully my cousin will be able to log in and we can have a little episode of that. He's pretty good at Minecraft, if I do say so myself. Thank you for watching. See you guys later. Ciao. And then here, play outro music. Slowly, fading to black. And yeah, there you go.
Yesterday, I had like a zombie wearing.
What in the world? Why are there so many
armor?
monsters?
And a wither skeleton was doing it too earlier today when we were getting the skulls.
For Christmas is you, baby.
If I had the money, I would buy every copy of that song in the world and destroy it.
Destroy every what song in the world?
I said if I had the money, I would buy every copy of Mariah Carey's song and just destroy it.
You can't kill the Christmas spirit, though. ho, ho. Merry Christmas, everyone. Or not Merry Christmas, because I'm pretty sure it's a few days after Christmas, maybe even a lot longer after Christmas. Let me just get through the jukebox room. We'll be building that another episode. But for this episode, it's the Christmas one. And in case you missed it, I don't blame you. It was a very late night stream, but Weave said he didn't want to join us. But Plinko and I built a Christmas tree for the entire Endercraft server. Doesn't it look lovely? I think it looks absolutely lovely. And with this Christmas tree, yeah, came a Secret Santa area, where the first ever Endercraft Secret Santa will be going on. This TBD sign no longer is needed because it is officially opened. And I think I'll be the first to push the button unless Weave wants to join me over here. Weave, buddy. Peekaboo. Peekaboo. Over there. Woo, Secret Santa. All right. So let me, ooh, I want to get this back. There you go. All right. So first up, boink. All right, who did I get? Who did I get? Ah, all right, I got Ant. All right, you go. You go. Ooh. No? Can I see? Or there if you don't want it, I'll just say if you don't want it, hand me. No, what do you, no, wait, hey, what, that's not how, I swear, goodness gracious, I try to do something and then they start taking stuff apart. This is why you gotta use Obsidian with this server. Goodness gracious me. Okay, I see what it was. He got Chappelle Roan, and if you're wondering why Chappelle Roan is in here, it's because it's really silly. And also, there's only 7 members total, so it wouldn't have been an even amount. But we have a present for Ant. Terrace the Protogen. Just to clarify, and keep in mind to you guys, this thing ain't ever leaving. Ever. It's staying. This is my big project. It's not, I mean, even though I labeled it as the Endercraft Christmas tree, this is the Endercraft Christmas tree. So it ain't leaving. So prepare to see this eyesore for the rest of the time. Also, Cedarm just joined. Let me get him, whoop. Let me get him invited to do the Secret Santa. And speaking of, by the way, Secret Santa, once again, I have Antares' gift ready. If you might have guessed, it's the one thing I'm not selecting on purpose. It is the rabbit's foot there. But the rabbit's foot has a name, a very special name. I think that you'll like. So next up is I gotta make a little wrapping paper. I could use wool, but I do want to keep the gray sheep because I think they look nice, and also might use them for an iron farm. But once again, might as well. I can start changing it. Let me get some dyes. Let me work on a little wrapping paper for him. Flowers are in here. All right, so I got a few dyes. I have red, light blue, and blue dye. Although I honestly thought that one would have been more cyan, so I'm gonna Okay, good, we have cactuses. I honestly was not sure if we had cactuses or not. Let me get one of those. There we go. Let me get some cyan dye, or cayenne dye. I thought I saw C-Dub. No, that's weird. I thought I saw C-Dub walking by. We could maybe have them do the Christmas Secret Santa gifting thingamabopper. Alright. Right there. And then shearing. 1? That's not good. Okay. And red. Okay. Hold please while we wait for the sheep. I guess I'll just do this. I don't know.
Oh, I got my name already. Like I got.
Oh, okay. That was a bit confusing.
How did we do this? What is it? Like, why is it spinning like that? That was cool.
Blinko. I don't know. That bad man's a wizard.
Please, kid, I need food.
Simple redstone.
Did you say you need food?
I got food. I got him.
I got you fish. Don't worry. Okay.
I got him food. There's a little
I've
trailer
been eating
here.
beetroot for the last like month.
I've been eating fish for the last few weeks. It's been good.
It's not fair. You hit me with a bow. I can hit you with a pickaxe.
These guys won't grow wool. I have 9, but you know, this actually might be enough. Let's go do that in the morning. Look at that. Very sick transition to daytime. All right, let's build this gift. I was collecting a lot more wool, which thankfully the red sheep did deliver in the end. Okay, so since this is the Secret Santa area, I want to build it not on the center, but a little bit off-centered. A little bit off-centered. So I'm going to decide right here. I'm going to have 4 like this. And then we'll have it go up. Oop, I should probably put the chest right here. And then put the little bundle right there. I think he'll tell what this is very quickly. Mostly because it is cyan. And, you know, I think he is known for cyan. Did I do this wrong? I did do this wrong. How do you do... Oh, wait, no. I forgot. Oh, my gosh. I forgot to get him something. Oh, I'm so dumb. I was going to get him fish. Nope. Nope. 7 fish. The perfect amount. Boop. Actually, I could put... How do you wrap gifts? Okay, well, that's not how you do it, but I'm going to pretend like that's how it is. Let me use the shears. Like that. Okay, and then we need a little bow. We need a... Whoop! Alright, so to make a bow, I think it would just be that. 2 up and then... Yeah! Oh my gosh, look at that! That's so cute! Perfect! Okay. And then we're going to need a sign. Well, that was unbelievably easy and entirely convenient. Okay, so I shouldn't actually put anything yet. So I'll just put a... Actually, yeah, no, I shouldn't put anything because then they'll know who it's for and who it's from. Because I'm the only one that's done the Christmas gift. But that's the Christmas gift, all right. So, you might have noticed that this video is coming out way after Christmas. I think I did mention that in the beginning. That is because this is a very late Christmas, as the title suggests. What do you sell? Anything I need? Drip leaves would be kind of cool, but no. It's a very late Christmas, which means that all the gift opening and gift giving won't happen until the day of Christmas. And currently it is the 19th of December, where I'm still preparing for other videos that came out during the week of Christmas, which includes some of the Endercraft ones. So, yeah, I kind of can't record the rest of this until Christmas actually happens and we open our gifts. So, stay tuned for that next part, where we will do that. And by stay tuned, I mean just keep watching. It'll be the next scene over. Also, look, I'm adding the light gray wool here to this house. I kind of like this. I want to shrub the shrubbery a bit low. But I kind of like it. I really like the pale wood. Not the pale wood, the pale moss. I think it looks very nice. Oops. Anyways, I might keep working on this. I don't know. This house isn't for me anyways. My house is actually over here, which I did mention in the live stream, which I am going to show off right now because I want to. Right through here. To the front window, to the front window. Oh, baby, I'm perfect. Alright, so right down here, hallway to the left. This is my room. We're going to work on this one in another episode, because right now it's Christmas. So you guys enjoy the Christmas scenery, and I will, yeah, I will do something else. With this door opening, the next scene shall continue.
From when?
Restart the scene.
Alright. Hi, stranger.
I got you.
Wait, my mic's not set up. Alright, let's do this.
Oh, shit.
Hi, stranger.
Hold on. Okay.
Hi, stranger.
I got you a present for Secret Santa.
Oh, wait. What? Oh,
So,
frick.
so
Dude, this is
the
gonna
deal
be
with this
so-
present is the deal with this present was I got it before we had the farm. So this was all like creepers you'd find at nighttime.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, so like, it's kind of lame now, but
What do you mean lame now? I don't use the creeper farm. I don't know where it is.
oh, yeah.
Dude.
It's in the nether.
This is wicked.
Here, check this out. Check this out.
This is wicked. Wait, look at how much
Oh, let
gunpowder.
me show you this.
Look at how much gunpowder I have now. Wait, look at this, look at this, look at this. So I have the 4 you gave me. This is the season of gunpowder. Are you kidding me? There's this 35 that I have in a bundle. And then I have this many fire... This is the most firework rockets I've ever had. Dude. This is pretty freaking cool, actually. This is a really nice gift.
Just don't open my what do I say?
Don't open the what?
Just,
Don't open this?
yeah, you can have the cup too. You know, I did take it from
Whoa! That's beautiful.
from you guys, but you know.
Oh, it's fine. The presents are going to stay up here forever, by the way.
Oh.
Yes.
Well, I got Cedar, but he tore his down because he got it.
I know
Because that
he
was
did.
no one told us that.
Oh, no, it's fine. The intention with this is I was hoping that no one was going to bother clean up. After, like, they'd be like, oh, some other guy will get it, and then I just never get it.
Don't do the top. Don't do the top.
No, I want the Knox specs. But yeah, so this is the permanent Christmas zone. Hopefully we make it to the end of the end of the year. Wow.
Oh yeah, Happy New Year's.
Yeah, I haven't seen you since last
see-
year.
You see how like me looking at it so clunky? You see that?
No, not really.
You see how like I'm?
No,
You see that?
no. Oh, to give you guys context, Weave broke his mouse after he slammed it against the wall when losing at
I
Festival.
didn't break it. It's just. Oh, I know what it was. It was this. It was doing this for 3 minutes straight.
Oh, in Fastball?
That's probably what happened. No.
Oh, just alright. Alright.
Nah, I'm good. Where'd my ender chest?
Happy Christmas. That's my ender chest.
That's my ender chest.
It's mine.
Mine's just gone somewhere. What do you mean?
Alright, I'm going to your base.
Oh, I had one on me.
Yeah, it was right
Oh, it's
there.
over here.
Oh, why? I had 50. What's up with you? What's up with you kids and hitting me? I had 53 levels.
I was
Can
just
you
trying-
believe
Ah.
the kids these days just
I was trying to
slaughtering?
go for the fist.
These
and then I, like,
guys
switched over.
are
My mouse
so-
is broken. I told you that.
These
I'm
guys
sorry.
are so bloodthirsty.
Sorry. I didn't-
And with that, happy Christmas, you filthy animal.
Ow.
Happy New Year!
Hello everyone, welcome back to the Endercraft SMP Season 9, Episode something, I don't know. Description for an explanation on what's going on, because I won't explain it, because I want this one to be more chill than anything. For some backstory though, this is not the food island, but a food island. It is an island with food. I usually harvest it when I'm doing fishing over here, and I've had this idea in my head for a while of that landmass. It's way too small. It's not. Oh hi, yes, I forgot. I have this little creature now. They're my friend. They're sleeping, but that landmass way too small. So one day, as you do, you get bored in Minecraft, and you look at a forest and you decide it doesn't have to be there anymore. So I tore down the entire forest that was here, and what we're going to be doing today is quite simple, really, in the words of Mumbo K Jumbo. I'm just going to plant, like, a lot of seeds here to make wheat, for no reason in particular. I've collected every bit of wheat seeds that I can get. It won't be enough for now, but I'm just going to do that for today's episode, and you can join me if you like. It's going to be a very quiet one. In fact, there's going to be no mic audio. It's just the sounds of me planting a bunch of stuff. after I get some supplies. And then, so yeah, stick around, enjoy that description for what is an explanation, better explanation. And I'm just gonna get started somewhere. Yeah. I have to get supplies first. I need my rockets. I don't have enough things. Hold on. I have to grab a few things. And then, yeah. Okay, and with that, that's it. I'm just gonna put everything in here. That's it. That's what we got with the shulker-ish amount of blocks that I had. I honestly thought it'd be a little bit more, but yeah, it makes sense. This is food country. In the next few videos, you might hear me mention that a few times, but this is what is referred to as food country. Next Endercraft episode should be back to normal. Once again, description for why things are the way that they are. Or why this episode is the way that it is. But I like this. This is nice. This is sweet. Yeah. Hope you guys have a good day today. And I'll just organize this later. Let me... I can't really do a fade to black. Oh wait, no, I need my pickaxe for that. There you go. Yep. Alright, cool, there we go. Some good work. I'm proud. Ciao! Okay, so, hi, hello, we're back everyone. I know I'm still wearing my Christmas clothes. It's because in chronological recording order, it's still Christmas time for me, even though I should have changed. But I don't want to change because I'm a bit too lazy. But you know what I'm not lazy for? This room! I dug out this stone room with a Efficiency 5, pickaxe, and haste 2. So it wasn't too difficult. But we were going to be building the jukebox bar. We were going to be actually helping with this wonderful interior design in here. I mean, look at this. Look at this. Look what we have to work with. All of this. That's where it went. All of this lovely space back here. And I've done none of it. Whoa. I've done none of it. But now I will do some of it. I'm going to break these for now. Okay, then fine. I'll just go underneath it. Oh. How'd you like it? This will be the disco floor. Yes, it's gonna be a disco floor. If you've ever seen the Extremely Goofy movie, which is the sequel to the Goofy movie, there's the one scene where it's like... That's what we're gonna be building here. Using copper bulbs, based off of a design I saw Plinko do, and also just because, I don't know, they got like the square thing. They're very disco-y. And if not copper bulbs, then the redstone lamps. Because I do like the look of redstone lamps, I'll be honest. But these guys make a little sound. And I think the sound will be pretty interesting. And then over here, we're going to build a bar. Because, I don't know. I think it'll be interesting. And then over here will be the turlets. Because I also think that'll be pretty interesting. Unless Plinko's going to be using that for something. But I'm not sure right now. So, here, what we got to figure out is block palette. If you remember in the Goofy movie, it was very blue. And that's all I remember. I haven't seen the movie in ages, but I remember it being very blue. But, if you also look at what we've built so far in this world, being this gosh forsaken Christmas tree, and this house thing, I mean, I'm not necessarily striving for perfection design, or like making things look pretty or good, just functional. So the more tacky, the better, which is why I'm debating with redstone lamps, because it's classic, it's cool, it's old, it's vintage, like disco. But at the same time, I like the... In terms of blocks that are blue, we don't have a huge selection, specifically the blocks I'm thinking of, which is like a dark, ocean blue, but not prismarine, but like a dark... like a blue you would spread on cream cheese or something. Copper, bit too light blue. Netherwood could be it, but I mean, we have one plank, which means I'm gonna have to do work to get that. And look at me, do I look like someone who's hardworking? Actually, wait a minute, that nether blue might work, because if we use the open, there we go. If we use the waxed weathered copper bulbs, it's a little bit blue. We also have the bloop color, but it'll be cool and like it'll be like very quiet, if that makes sense. The lights will be quiet, if that, I hope that makes sense in some way. But there's no other, why can't I open, okay, there you go. It's so weird, why can't I open anything? Skulk is another one. I feel like Skulk I use a bit too much, but it is another one of the shades of blue. And the big one I'm thinking of is, okay, we don't have it here, but lapis. I'm thinking lapis would look quite nice. With over here. Also, if you're hearing a lot of background music and like ocean sounds, that's not me putting it in. We got a new update, which or a new add-on, which adds like ambiance. It's very nice. Hey, that's good to know. So yeah, that's gonna be this for this area. I'm gonna start collecting and gathering them. My skin might change in between because I'm about to go on vacation. You guys remember that week period where I didn't post anything, but there was just videos? You guys remember episode 1 and 2? Yeah, this is being filmed before episode 1 and 2 are released. Funny how way things work. Huh? I think so. Alright, so actually, nope, better idea. I don't have to work on the montage music if the montage music does it for me. I want to work with, is this chirp? Oh, it is definitely chirp. We're also gonna have to name those discs, but that's for later. Alright. Let the montage begin! That was not chirp. You know what? Just pretend it's chirp. Let me... Magic powers. Alright, there we go. We got chirp now. Chirp! Cool. And with all those materials gathered, we now have a shulker box full of many different things, such as wools and lapis lazulis and wood stuffs. And you also might have noticed we're back with the funky add-on. Remember last episode when I said that like the timelines wouldn't exactly sync up because at one point I had the add-on, at another point I didn't? Yeah, now everything's back to the present, baby. So, also this room exists. It's gonna be the disco hall. I've gathered some redstone supplies and crafted a bunch. I'll be completely honest, this is my second take of all this. The first take didn't go so well. So now we have all of the observers crafted. I did a little demonstration with the redstone, but I mean, you'll see the demonstration when I actually build it. What I need to do though is collect some more oxidized copper bulbs, and the reason for that is quite simple, really. Oh, whoop, wrong button. For if we look over here in this mysterious dark room that I have no reason. Okay, spooky sound. I have no reason for this dark room except for this very specific lighting demonstration. If you recall earlier in the video, the last scene, I was collecting a lot of blue blocks because I wanted the scene to be very moody and like ooh, suave. And that's not moody. That's bright and annoying. This though, ooh, oh yeah, that's smooth as like some type of silk or something. I don't know. So I want to get a bunch of oxidized copper bulbs. Luckily, Plinko has found a trial chamber right underneath their base. So on a stream, I will be going through a trial chamber, but mostly collecting a bunch of oxidized copper bulbs. We need 84, 60 plus 20, just to make this top layer happen. I also need to figure out a few more redstone things. But right now, I'm going to clear out these shulker boxes. We're going to go do that live stream. If funny stuff happens, you'll see like a funny compilations thingy. And if nothing funny happens, then nothing funny happens. And it's all dead serious. Emphasis on dead. And then you're going to want to cut to a scene when I die in the trial chamber. That's going to be extra funny, I think. Also, this room. I don't know what to do with it. I just thought it looked really pretty. So yeah, I'm going to go get that stuff looted and sorted. And, I'll see you guys when we do the redstone. Time travel's a hell of a thing. Not even sure if this add-on's still going to be around. Also, my boat! I actually should have mentioned my fishing boat. I didn't mention it last episode. Oh, jeez, okay. With the stone hoe, which is the one I used in the first few episodes. I say few episodes, I used it in one, but I spent a couple hours with that one hoe. No one make a joke on that. Are you okay? We are back from that raid. Not the raid. The trial chamber. We're back from the trial chamber. We got a lot of stuff. That's an ominous banner. Don't worry about that. It does look cool, though. But we did get a lot of things. A plentiful of things. A plethora amount of things. For one, you might have noticed here, oxidized copper bulbs. And if you look in here, a frick ton of oxidized copper bulbs, along with some chiseled copper blocks, which I think look good, and I want to use them maybe for something, but I don't know. We did all this stuff live. What is this? Do you guys see that? Hold on, wait. Why is this block different? Are the other blocks different? Why? Oh. Weird, but we did that live on Twitch. The VOD, the video on demand, will be available somewhere on the second channel. Maybe a link in the description if I want to do it. But right now we're going to do the fun bits, and the fun bits is the actual redstoning bit. So, yeah, let's just do this. Some good old redstone tutorials, if you will. How will I? All right, we're gonna have to break this. Okay, so the way this works is quite simple, really. We will have, this is the edge of the dance floor, right here. So we will have comparators, it'd be right here, yes. We'll have comparators going all across this way, like so. And this will be sending out a message, a signal to all the other observers. But before we set up the observers, let's actually start up the clock. So we'll place that hopper there, and this hopper, actually I'd like it facing the other, actually I kind of would have it, whatever, it's fine. I don't think it matters too much. We'll have the hopper facing in this direction, and then I did it wrong, but no. Sorry, a little bit of a brain fart right there. we'll have the hopper going in this direction. Then we'll add... How do I do this? Yes, no, we'll put a hopper here, this one here, and then bam, 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 bam. So all the hoppers, as you can see with the little pipe right there, are all going in this direction. And we can get a visual of this if we put this guy right here. You can see they all light up in a row like that. Straight across. Very cool. We do the same thing over here. Except this one will be connected to there, making it a circle or a loop. We could have this be a little bit wider if we want to. Actually, it might be a little bit better if we make it a bit wider, just so it's not as quick. So if we have this here, that there, and then break, a lot of breaking and placing. This there, those two connect. There you go. Okay, so what this will do, if I just get 2 blocks, actually, I'll show you how it's gonna look after we place the observers, which is what is up next right now. Right, there you go, right now. We have 84 observers, if I remember correctly. The reason for that is, let me place a torch down here, because it's gonna get pretty dark. The reason for that, actually, yeah, you can see the reasons right here. So if I place these like this, there you go. So I turn off redstone torch, and you see those lights flicker? That is what we're doing. Observers, what they do is they check. Pardon me. They check the state of the current block. It's taken me a while to say that word. No, that's also a wrong explanation. Gosh, why can't I say this? Let me just finish building and then I can describe it to you guys. All right, we're on the last few bits of observers. This is many hours worth of time put into place. But we all have it all ready right there. So the next step, we're going to place the oxidized copper bulbs. Then none of them are waxed, and that's intentional because I don't want them to be waxed. I want them to be blue, so it fits with the blue theme that we've talked about earlier. I'm going to place them in such a way that they oxidize the quickest. So using my extensive research on the copper, like the copper blocks, and by extensive research I mean watching Pixel Riffs and Exumavoid, much like introverts, when they're around people that they know, they tend to open up a lot more. See right there, it's already starting to oxidize around copper bulbs. So this should, I grabbed way too many. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh, I grabbed way too many. Maybe I wanna, maybe I could, nah, we'll keep the rest of those copper bulbs. All right, so with that done, we have all the copper bulbs in place, and then now we just need to add the, I believe it's down here. Ooh, I need a way to get in or out. Oh no. Oh no, oh no. That'll do. Yeah, that'll do just fine. Okay, so the way this is going to... Oh, wait, no, I forgot something. No, I didn't. I could just put redstone torches here. Okay, cool. So, the way this works is we're going to put one item right there, and then another item right here. And then... I did forget an item. Okay, using my very professional and extensive redstone, this is the on and off switch, by the way. We have the redstone torches here locking the hoppers. If you don't know how redstone works, I can't describe it because I don't even fully know myself. This is bedrock redstone, so it's more witchcraft than science. But what it's doing right now is the redstone torch is stopping the hopper from moving items. The way hoppers work is they normally... Oh, the way hoppers work is an item is entered and it pushes through the system like pipes, and it stops moving once it is powered by something redstone, like this torch. And once we activate this lever, the redstone torches will stop. And the reason for that is because they're being powered by this, by the repeater. There's a power source going into the torch. And what that does is it unlocks the hoppers. But it unlocks the hoppers in such a way that if you look right here, you can see it go like that. And then it'll start again. Bam, 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 bam. I might even have to add a third one because I did extend it by one. But if you listen very closely, you hear a little clicking, ticking sound. And that clicking and ticking sound is exactly what we are after. I have not seen this before, so I hope it looks good. Whoop. Ooh. Ooh. I quite like that. Oh, you hear the noise. You hear that? Listen to that. Wow. It's very fancy, no? Very fancy. And it doesn't have to be this pattern. I completely, you know, while making this, I completely forgot that we'd be making a pattern for a disco floor. I kind of wanted to go like pew 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 pew, but it's all going in the same straight line. But there's a way to fix it. It's not too difficult to change. All we would really need to do is break these blocks and then switch out the bottommost layer. I'm thinking maybe if we have some going the other way and some going this way, if we have it going in like a zigzag pattern going across like that, maybe. But for now, I mean, it works. It does its job of being a disco floor. Might be a little bit too, not dill. Dill is a pickle. What am I thinking of? Not dumb. Dull! It might be a little bit too dull. These lights, if you look. I mean, do they even produce light at that level? Oh no, am I wrong? Oh no, am I wrong? Although I kind of like how some parts of it are brighter than others. I think that's pretty interesting. But yeah, that is how it'll work. And then to turn it off, we just simply go down here, push this on. The redstone torches will activate again. And they will always lock it there because they are this far apart. And nothing can change it unless something breaks, like someone unloads the chunks and then comes back in while this is on. Welcome to Bedrock Edition, where nothing works as it's supposed to. Don't you love to see it? Because I sure don't. Boop. All right, so with that done, we can lock that up and close this off too. And then we can actually continue on the interior building part of this project, which I don't know how long the video's been. I don't know what I've cut down. I hope it's not too much, because we're going to keep going. Is that okie dokie with you, future me? Editing me? Hey? Huh? Huh? Why can't I look at the camera? Huh? And then me put a clip of like another Endercraft, just like, no, it wasn't. Or yes, it was. It's fine. Keep going. All right, cool. Organize that. There you go. All right, so with that being done, we now have the plethora of blue blocks that I have collected. We're probably going to be using warped stems a lot. And as for this DJ booth, it's wrong tool. As for this DJ booth, this will be a thing for later. But I am going to tear this down temporarily just so we can have a full idea of what I want everything to look like. Also, looking at the blocks I have here, even if I turn them into the proper, the not bricks. What are they called when you turn them into not bricks? Planks. Gosh, oh, what is going on with me today? Even if we turn it into planks, I don't think it'll be quite enough to fit everything in. So I'm just gonna place everything blue we have here, and I don't know. Everything blue, and then we're going to try to find something. Because the only requirement I really gave myself is I want it to be very cool. Cool, suave, ooh, spooky colors. And beyond that, I didn't really think of anything else. But it's me we're talking about. I don't really think beyond anything. Okay. Okay, well, some colors we can definitely work with. Since these are the same block family, and they have the same colors right there. We can also work with purples and maybe reds. So I'll gather them up in a bit, but purples and maybe reds. That purple would be interesting. We get purple? Purple? I want purple. I like purple. So potentially purple. These guys, it's mostly just the greens, but because it's in the copper family, we also have these guys too. And with this type of red-orange, if you look back here, that might work. It's more purpley maroony, less than orangey reddy. But if we get the maroon bits, then suck out the purple, and then we get the red, and then we suck out the yellow, and then we get orange. I hope that makes sense to you guys, because it sure as hell does not make sense to me. Wait, back up. I got another idea. Hold on. Look, check this out. Bam. We get this block, and then bam. Maybe. It's a big maybe, and that big maybe is what we'll work with. Because we also have these guys here. Those are tables, by the way. I'm not sure if I ever said that, but these are supposed to be tables and little chairs. Because when you're out party dancing with the girlies or the boys or the neither, boths, and the in-betweens, you just want a little place to sit down and chill. Or I assume so. I've never I mean, no, actually, no, that's a lie. Normally, I'd say, like, oh, I've never been invited to any of those fancy parties before, but I've actually have been invited to one of those fancy parties before. I went to a raid for crying, not a raid. Gosh, my words are so fumbled. I went to a rave for crying out loud, which, if you don't know what a rave is, it's like a concert, but it's like... Actually, no, that's not the sound. Actually, I took some videos. Me, show it off right now. Show off those really cool, high-quality videos I took. Wow. Isn't that amazing? It sure looks like a lot of fun. I tell you, it was a lot of fun. I was dancing happily to the music. My clothes, the only reason why they fit that aesthetic and why I look so fashionable is because my cousin dressed me up. Basically, is just like, you wear this and this. You're not going to go dressed like that. Which honestly, if I had a choice, it probably would have been in my good old classic recently divorced father on a vacation, which is normally how I dress. It's pretty weird, but I don't have a lot of other clothing style options. Dirt looks kind of cool. Look at that. Ooh. I don't want to use it in case we move texture packs and it doesn't look good. I don't want to go too heavy into the orangey colors. There's not a lot of blue colors besides the one that we have here. But I don't necessarily just want blue. I also want cool. Because, like, these guys, they're dark. You know? And, like, sometimes they can be cold like this. I think it's... I mean, this makes... I hope this makes sense. This is Blackstone, by the way. The granite, like, it's the bright... The orangey of the granite, or, like, the peachy color. I don't even know what to call it. It makes this seem lighter. But if you have this in just, like, if I continue this, whoosh, it gets darker. Kind of like in here, where, I mean... It looks, I mean, like right here. Yeah, here. I used a lot of this stuff. It's very dark. Tough is bluish. I could use tough. But a lot of this, very, very darkish. But over here, because it has the concrete and the greens and then the, what is this block? Because it has the stripped pale, like the white and the greens, it makes it brighten up the room. Not to mention the torches, because they literally brighten up a room. So... yeah, that's another thing too. I'm gonna go collect some more redstone, I guess. The grind is never over, as the kids say these days. I think the kids say that these days. I'm not 100% sure. I'm gonna grab some tough, though, just as a little reminder. I don't need to grab tough. It's right here. But I will put this down with the, what blocks would it look good with? Maybe not that one. Maybe that one. I'll leave it there, and then I'll put it on top of these guys, too. Okay. So I'm gonna go collect some stuff and or things. I shall return momentarily, and then we should... Oh, barnacles. Then we'll be able to get this room underway. It's mostly just a lot of picking stuff up, but you know. I didn't come with this with a plan. It's more of an improvisation, as the cool kids say these days. Okay, I'm gonna go do that. Oh, no! I'll see you guys in a bit. I didn't think that it would take this long to actually tear down an entire end tower. And if you're wondering which one this was the first one I raided way back in the live stream when we first fought the Ender Dragon. But we've gotten quite a bit of materials. I'm not sure if it's enough. We might need to go to another one later. But as of right now, I'd say it's pretty good. The only thing I don't like is all the Endermen attacking me. This is not the first time an Enderman has attacked, which is unfortunate because they do tend to get in the way. There we go. See? They're bedrock. They're bedrock Endermen. They don't fight as much. But ow. Stop. Oh my gosh. Okay, and then we zoom. But yeah, I've it's it's been reduced to nothing. It's quite silly. I rather like it quite a bit. All right, they should stop attacking now. Cool. Awesome. Ow. Okay. Trying to keep my head low. No, my inventory's not full. Why is it lagging? Out of all the times, why would you be lagging right now? I'm actually really impressed with myself. It wasn't a crazy tall tower, but it was enough to be like, ooh, am I gonna be able to knock this off in an hour? The answer is no. It took like an hour and a half. Still pretty good. So I'm gonna finish tearing this down, and then we'll get back into the build. Also purple glass. Not sure why, but you know, glass can be used to do some fun stuff, so might look into that. You know, maybe some blue glass. Make some interesting patterns or something. I don't know. Okay, we're back. I've cleared out this floor over here just so I can, it's just empty space. I don't have to spend time clearing up the entire floor. Missed that block. And now I'm trying to figure out the floor. So the big one, I believe the big one is going to be the floors, because it's what transitions the tough into more cooler colors. And I've been looking around. I was thinking maybe like a polished end stone. Took me a while to realize there is no such thing as polished end stone, which, what the heck? Pretty sure there isn't, right? Is there? Please tell me there is. Oh, there's not. Be nice, you know? I don't know. I think it'd be kind of cool. But there is no polished end stone. I don't really want to use purple too quickly. I kind of want that to be a scarce block. Although maybe... Ooh. No. Okay. let me get to what I actually was going to say. No. What I was going to say is I was thinking, oh, what would go with the tough? This stuff. The chisel tough bricks. And the reason for it is, one, if you don't mind those other two, but one, if you look at this floor, it has like the scratchy lines, like, you know, it's scratchy. Same with this one, scratchy. It's been stepped on oh so many times. Blah, blah, blah. People just go, you know, no one ever buffs out those floors because they don't need to be buffed. But over here, it's the shiny, sparkling dance floor. It is the border across the dance floor, which can be activated right there. Look at that. And then you have this, and then you have this encompassing all of it. You have some chairs on the side, and then the DJ booth, which is where I think I'll add the purple. Because if you have this, like so, let me just, come on. There you go. And then maybe like some pillars here. Imagine that. Or I'm not going to officially build it because I'm still trying to work out colors and stuff. We have this. You got the booth. And then, not going to say what's going to be here, but imagine, like, I don't know, let's say a charged creeper or something. That'd be kind of cool. Right there. Boom, boom, boom. You know, you got the music, you got the tunes, you're dancing, you're boogieing around. I think that would be kind of interesting. So let's get this floor placed in, and then we're going to figure out the walls and such. Alrighty, now next up, wow, look at the floor. You can see how long it is taking me to do this. Anyways, now next up is the walls, and I'm going to start with the tables. Tables and then walls, because walls seems to be a bit more of a bigger project. And I think, switch tools, there you go. And I have an idea with the chairs, because usually, you know, you use like, what is it called? You use stairs as chairs, but that you can't actually sit in them. And we could put in a mod or an add-on where it's like, oh, sit down and whatnot, good friend, or something like that. Normally, you could do that, but I kind of don't want to. I want to do something a little bit more sneaky, and using more copper bulbs too. Since I have so many, I was thinking, how do we get light sources to be around so it's not too dark? Because without the light sources, if we see how it's like, it'll be this dark. And we don't want it that dark because then monsters could spawn. So what I'm thinking about doing, let me grab those guys, yep. And then those guys, and this guy. There we go. And if we use the shroom lights, actually, well, maybe the shroom lights. I was thinking the shroom lights might be a bit too bright, but it might be the right amount of bright. I like that better. I like the copper bulbs a bit better. I'll demonstrate what. Let me just keep these there so there is light source around. There you go. I will demonstrate what one table will look like. Then I'll just do the rest off camera or with like a magic trick or something cool like that. Some really funky transitions. So we're gonna have those blocks there. Not any dimmer. Maybe a bit lighter for one, but I don't know. Actually, we can probably just check it out right here. How bright is this? Yeah. Okay, so with that light, that might be a bit better. There you go. Perfect. Okay, so we get that there. Okay. Oh, wrong one. And then over here, we grab some sticks, go to our crafting bench, and make one rail. We're going to make 16, but, you know, one rail. And we're going to get 2 minecarts. I think you already see where we're going with this. It's the good old classic tried and true method of rail stuff. I need some wood for a trapdoor. Oh, which one? We'll grab these for now. I don't know. I've never used pale oak, so it could be interesting. All right, now next up is the tricky bit. We add the rails here. And then minecart, do we want it to be facing that way? Let me sit down. No. There we go. We don't want it facing that way, so we're going to add another rail this way. Break. So now they're locked in this way. We get payload trapdoors. Block off the minecarts. Might be a bit better the other way, actually. It might be better the other way. Let's look at it the other way. Okay, maybe. Let me get a few more trapdoors. Or what if I get signs? Because if it's gonna be leaning, if it's leaning back this way, that's where the rail is facing. If it's, oh, but then there's another one here. Oh, maybe that won't work. It'll work for these guys. How do we stop them from moving? Let's build the table next. Let's build the table just so I don't worry about that one too much. Wrong one. Over here. Okay, for the table, there's a few more ideas. I do want to include end rods, even though they're a little bit bright. I do want to see if we can include them. But with the tables, I want it to be brick wall. Not all of it, but just one wall, as that being that right there. Or it fit the aesthetic of like a bar where it's like ooh and suave, or not a bar. It would fit the aesthetic for a bar, not a disco though. We'll have that, and then we'll have flat trapdoors. What is the flattest block we can get? Trapdoors. Why am I even questioning this? I know it's trapdoors. Let's get some birch wood, and then see what it looks like from there. I keep thinking that's a zombie. It scares the heck out of me. I gotta mention it. It is a bit spooky. Okay. So there is the birch. Right on top of there. Oh. String? Let me get string. Okay. It's not working. Why? ¿Por qué? Okay. If string isn't working, we're gonna need another block to put there to mimic something invisible that's not supposed to be there. I have two ideas, though I'm not sure if they're gonna work. Oh, I was hoping it would connect. Okay. I've collected a few more blocks. Not 100% sure how I'm feeling about it just yet. I'm gonna strip this one. Maybe. It really depends on what we do with the wall. So maybe I should have done the wall first and then all this other stuff. I'm gonna leave this side the way it is though. Also, I realized I don't have any wax, so I can't unoxidize, oh, whoopsie daisies. I can't unoxidize anything yet. So for now, we're just gonna have to be on the upkeep for these things. And let's start thinking with colors now. We got blues to work with. So let's work with, I should have added the, let me add, hold on, wait. Okay, now let's start thinking about blues, okay? If we do have, actually, you know what I could do? I could do the same thing I did. That, I think I won't mind. I could do what I did last season, where I have, actually that looks way nicer in this texture pack. I like that a lot. If you guys recall last season, I had, inside of Gizmonic Institute, there was the underground build. I actually don't really remember what it was called, but there was one of the rooms where I said I just wanted to experiment with color and not really worry about like, oh, does this color look good with this palette? Is blah, 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 blah. I didn't want to worry about the specifics. I just wanted to just get used to using color in builds. So I had like a bright blue, bright yellow, bright, I forgot what was the other one. I think it was red. And for one of the walls, it has like that, like little berries or wallpaper. Ooh, maybe I should have applied it to this wall. That would make a lot more sense because that one has the chairs. I only have 12 left. You've got to be kidding me. But that's where this next part comes into play. Oh, look at that. Well, a really cool transition. If we get my hoe, there it is. Just sprinkle in some stuffs. Like we have like streak marks going this way, right? Actually, I prefer if it was this way. There. Oh, I need every block. Thank you. Get some cyan wool. We get some cyan wool. We put it going along across this way. Right. It takes up some space. Actually, I could. Ooh, idea. If I get rid of the bits with nothing in them, and then I replace them with something else, like let's say this, and then we strip them like that. That actually is pretty nice. I actually kind of like that quite a bit. I'm going to lose track of what type of blocks I'm using. Let me just let me break this with my hand instead of the hoe. Like this. Get those two right there. One, 2, 3. Bum bum bum. Like that. Like that. We have a wall. Kind of want to remove that one. How would that look like? Oh yeah, that's something. That's another texture-y thingy you can add. Yeah, I like this. I like this. And then imagine the chairs. Imagine if I did that over there. Wow, that would be pretty cool. Imagine if I did that. Well, imagine no longer. Yes! Wow! Look at that. It's done. What a very cool transition. Let me just move my mic. There you go. Also, the texture pack's gone. Something went wrong with the add-on, so within like the like I went to bed, a little behind the scenes. I went to bed, woke up, and it's gone. So we don't have the add-on anymore, but we do have something new, which we'll talk about in a bit. But as of right now, look at this. Look at what we got. Huh? I'm thinking maybe we do this one. I'm not feeling so much of the white pale oak, but I am digging the normal pale oak, the gray, not the stripped logs, the other one. Also, if you guys did see the live stream where we went, where did I actually put that? Might be in the other place. But if you saw the live stream where we went to do the trial chamber, we got, what the heck? We got something cool. Honeycomb. We got honeycomb. So we can use that to make those lights stay permanently like that forever. These ones, you know? Because the dim one, I think they look good. I think. But I also don't think. Oh, okay. Hold on. We need to see together. Because like it. There you go. I think it looks. Well, that's a bit too much. Let this one. There you go. Let me get this one. Break. There you go. I think this lighting looks good, but a little bit brighter like this could also be better. But I don't know. I think we're gonna. I gotta make a decision now. We'll leave it at this setting right here, or not this setting, but this option. So it has a little bit of a glow, but not too much of a glow, where it removes like too much from the show. If that makes a lick of sense. I sure hope it does, because it barely makes a lick of sense for me. Alright, this one we'll have to wait on. Let's just put that there. There we go. Cool. Also, if I sound a little bit sick, that's because I am. Speaking of sick, as in things that look pretty cool, look at the skies. Look at that. We have like fog stuff. You are off your rocker. You know what? You're going to help me. There you go. But look. Look at that. We have clouds. Weave, the admin of the server, he downloaded a new add-on called Realistic Mods. And there's a preview mode. Whoa. Okay, sunrise. Can't move. Time set to sunrise? What? I have control of time and space? Sunset, nighttime, rain, thunderstorm, meteor shower. Whoa! Wait, no. Go back to nighttime. How do I clear sky? Uh-oh. No. Clearing weather. Great. Cool. Yes. Look at that. Jesus is born right over there. Wait a minute. That's actually where a village is. Oh my goodness, guys. It's Bethlehem. Oh my gosh. The moon. Oh, and phantoms. I haven't slept in a while. Let's go to bed as quick as we can. Meteor shower! Whoa. Whoa. Hold on, I need to get next to my cats. That's so cool. Oh, can't be moved. Okay. Dang it. Can't be moved. Okay, good to know. I kind of wish I had more Wow. Can I make it day and meteor shower? Probably not. Yeah, nighttime for meteor shower take place. That's so nice. Okay, what's biome settings? Effects. Particle rate. I don't know, that's fine. See what it means now by wind gusts. Oh, planes! Ooh. Can I make it so it's not in front of my face? I think action bar is that. No! Whoa! No, that's my god item! I need it! There you go. What am I now entering, huh? Huh? Oh, Flower Forest River. Oh, it says right there. Oh, that gets in the way. Okay, that might get in the way a bit too much. That might get in the way a bit too much. Let me change that to be nothing again. Off, yep. And then another one is color grading. Warm. Whoa. Autumn? Oh, I thought the leaves were gonna change, I'll be honest. Vintage is like black and white. Oh no, it's got like that hue. Oh, look at the sunbeams. Wow. Wow. Film? Ooh, very film-esque. Okay. You know, if I was clever, I could use this for some type of video thing. Legacy console. Oh, everything was like a really weird hue of bright. Why is this a thing? That's funny. I like that. I actually really like that a lot. Thermal? Oh! Okay. Does it spot warm? It doesn't even spot warm-bodied things. Dang it. Okay. Ocean blue. Ooh. Oh, that's spooky. I like that. I like that a lot. Spooky. What's spooky? It's not too spooky. Not too spooky, I think. Night vision. Oh! Ah! Ah! I need my god powers! No, wait! Ah! Effects! No! Where's my power? Preview mode! Night! That's rain. Night! Oh. Oh! Ooh. Ooh. How does this look like in the caves? Also, sorry to everyone getting flashbanged right now. Where is... There it is. Whee! Splash. Oh, this is not much better in the caves. It's actually a lot worse. Sun and moon. Square. I like to keep this square. Yeah, let's test it out. Let's get God mode activated again. Nighttime! Nope. Nighttime! Mumbo. Is the moon big? What if I make it to sky? Oh, I have to save changes. That makes sense. HD. Rotation, yes. So I'm going to do circle. We're going to risk it, breaking the #1 rule. Whoa. Mumbo, is the moon big? Oh! Moon big. Wrong one. Moon big. It has a face. Oh, we're keeping that. Some people might not like it, but I'm keeping it. Also, I'm never getting rid of this. This is literally, I have the power of God in my hands, and you're gonna give it to me? And boop. What is this? I'll keep the handbook. I don't know why, but I'll keep the handbook. Okay, so that's done. Let's get actually back to the build at hand. Almost all the copper has completely oxidized, which is very good because that would have been a bit annoying to deal with. So the next up parts that we're gonna have to do is one, I'm gonna have to repeat the same thing over here, which I'll do later, because the bigger one is the surrounding walls around it. What do I do with that? What do we do indeed, hey? What do we do indeed? Let's find out. Maybe we could use purple and stone, mayhaps? Oh my gosh, yowza. I'll be honest, I thought I stopped the recording. I actually paused it. So let me, look what we got. Look at what is that? Over there. There's a shadow. You see that shadow? I don't know what that is. But look what we got over here. We have a DJ booth. I have just been playing around. Come on. Psst, psst, psst. I've just been playing around with color and all that stuff. And it's a bit difficult with the booth because while building this, I was using the warped blocks, and I'm like, I wish there was like more of a purpley type of wood, like a maroon type of wood. Netherwort, like the crimson netherwort. That's exactly what I needed. But like, I just kept going and going and going and gone, and I think it looks kind of good. You'll also notice right here that there's a rail and an empty block. That's because we're gonna do something pretty frickin' cool. We're gonna put the jukebox back there. That's where the music is gonna play. Now I could hook it up to have it be like, oh, song plays when, and then like dance floor goes at the same time. Excuse me. I'm gonna not do that. At least not yet, because I don't really have a lot of ideas on what to do. Let's do this one. I don't even remember this one is. I need to name them. Oh man. Well, wait. Okay, wait, that's good. We need to test this out. Okay, so we have no block there. Okay, good. And this one, oh, I don't have it with me. Where did it go? The minecart with the chest, that thing I showed like way earlier. Yeah, I kind of built it on a whim. This was going to be a part of the redstone. But yeah, this will contain all of the minecart, the music discs. I'm going to put them in there, bop them, bam. And maybe in the future, we could hook it up to the dance floor and have all that fun stuff going on where, you know, you'll press play on a song and then blah, 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 blah. But not exactly, because this will not, no person will ever stand here. I want to have, and the reason why there is glass the way there is, or why there's so much purple glass, besides that it got them all from the nether, or the end, is because I want it to be like this, and I want to put a charged creeper in there, because it's funny. And I would like it to, not necessarily like you go over here and you choose the song, but like maybe you come, not here, where would it, maybe a good spot would be back here, because I don't really have a lot of ideas. Like here I have a bar, but like, what if you go like back here and you're like, input select song, you know? You have like one of those arrays where you just like flip the disc, beep, 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 and then choose what song you want to play. Dance floor lights will go on, like, oh no, wait, no. This is why you carry ender pearls, kids. Ow, ow. And there you go. Dance floor. Look at that. Dance floor. It is really dim in here. I think it's tripping me up with these blocks. Although maybe that and a pattern. See, I'm still working with the floor. But I think this room looks pretty good. Now for the roof. The roof is a different situation, because I didn't really know what to do with it. At all. So I just started placing endstone because I had a lot of it. And I think it looks kind of good. I'm not a big fan of the brick texture. I wish there was a color. Like this creamy type color that was just like a flat, smooth stuff. I really want smooth endstone, but I don't think there's any block that has like a smooth color like that. I'm gonna just go over my thought process over here. We have the warped crimson wood going all the way across around, including back there, kind of be like a band, and these are like pillars. I decided to go with the polished deep slate as being like a fade, so it just goes up here and you don't really see it. Although because I don't want to have the roof be a triangle, because I don't want to do that. But I don't want it to be like all like polished deep slate like this. I want a block that is darker. And the only one that comes to mind is concrete. And I'm still deciding on if I want to go do the grind for concrete. Thinking about, I mean, it's either concrete or coal. And I don't want to get coal. So I guess we'll go get concrete. Okay, so I'm at Weave's base collecting a bunch of squids to get the black dye for it. And I just killed a drowned, you know, as you do. Killing drowns, you know, trying to get the spawn rates up for the squids. There you go. And they dropped a full set of chainmail armor. I love it. I love it. I really like the look of chainmail armor, for those who don't know. Because B-double-O. Ow. Because if I equip it, hold on, let me get the armor on. Beep boop pop pop. Beep boop pop pop. You can still, I mean, you can't really see it, but you can still see my skin, quote unquote, and I think it looks rather nice. Trims don't really work too well in it, but you can see my skin, and, you know, considering on what I usually wear, which is just this. I think it's rather nice. So I do want to get a fully enchanted set of chainmail. That is a goal. It is the end goal. Ow. Alright, I'm going to keep getting more squids. We should be done real quick, though. We have a lot of concrete, too. I don't know if this is going to be enough, so what we're going to do is we're going to do some math, get the dimensions of the board up top, and then use numbers to calculate how big this needs to be. AKA, I'm just going to put these down, like, across the entire floor, and then fill it in with water so it becomes normal concrete later. And the alleyway got stuck again. So, yeah, this should be easy and or fun and or simple, you know? And bam, boom. Perfect amount and number. Will water, this is actually a good question. I probably should have done this before. Will water get rid of minecarts and the rails? Do I have anything that is breakable via water? I don't think so. Oh, except for all of that. Okay, well, too late. We're starting it now. Boop. There we go. What? Huh? Alright, let's just... What? What? Well, that's annoying, isn't it? Okay, maybe I should start building an iron farm. I kind of have been putting it off because I really didn't want to, but I dug up so much iron for this project, and we are almost at the end, which is not good, because obviously we need a lot more iron for things. Blinko's trying to make trying to turn this into an automatic storage system, and we can't do that without a lot of hoppers. So, yeah, that's gonna be difficult. But for now, we prioritize vanity, because it's a lot more fun. Speaking of vanity, we have all of the music discs now right in our inventory, and properly named too. So let me go in here and show how this works. I haven't hooked up any redstone stuff to it yet, because, yeah. But, right here, we have all of them in order. 13, other side, this one was stolen from us. Blocks, ward, weight, precipice, creator, cat, and far. And what you do is you just grab one, you click play, you run over here, you click play, and okay, the light show's a little bit broken. It's supposed to, ooh, it broke, but I'll fix it. Hold on. Okay, let me just put this one here. Maybe I should not have them be redstone comparatives, because that's a pretty expensive redstone component, but I digress. All right, so we go up here. There we go. Yeah? Yeah, look at you! Dancing around. Maybe we could put, like, animals in the chairs, maybe? So we'd have more of a proper dance hall floor thing. And I think best of all with this room is that it's dim. Look at that, it's dim, it's dark. It's like, ooh, it's like, you know, a suave place, like in the Extremely Goofy movie, which is what this was based off of. You know, that disco scene? I'm sure I mentioned it, although I'm not sure if I showed a clip, because maybe I was worried about legal reasons or whatever. But here, like, you know, this scene right here? Yeah, that one? That's this. This is a perfect representation of it. Where did the alleyway go? They're probably off dancing or stuck in a chair somewhere. But look at that. We've done it. We've done it. I'd say this is a great success. Let me turn this off without breaking it. Wait. No, almost forgot. Disco Hall, no longer a work in progress. It is officially donezo. Officially with like an asterisk, but still officially donezo. I'm gonna put all that stuff away later, but there is one thing that I have not done in a while, mostly because of the way video release has been. Wow, that's pretty. And that's Farm Island. You guys remember, or Food Island? What did I call? I don't even remember what I called this place. This is the place where I just get a bunch of food. It was originally gonna have a lot of wheat, but since I have the little fishing dock there and how often I just kind of like fish, I've also realized that potatoes is another great food source. So I'm gonna give. Where is the alleyway? Where'd you go? There you are. Nope. Come back. We're gonna do a bold and daring move and just tear apart everything, and we're gonna place it all with potatoes. Because Food Island, you know, as cool as it is to have variety of different food crops and whatnot, I kind of just want it to be one. Because I have been Oh, you guys have no idea. Maybe not the next episode, but in one of the few ones coming up, we're gonna have a food country, let's just say, alright? Alright, we're gonna get this planted up and then, yeah. Ciao! Whee! I want to add spindly monsters. Spindly giant red creature monsters. I don't know why, but I do. I want to build them out in netherrack because it looks kind of fleshy. Spindly, fleshy monsters. And I really want to do that before I leave. So, yeah. I'll admit, it's been a few weeks since I've last recorded on the server or last done much on the server. I've done a few Twitch streams here and there. Hello, zombie. But I have an idea. I have a plan. This is Plinko's base, by the way. But I have a plan. I have an idea. Something I wanted to do since last season. Something that's been on my brain. And I think we have the perfect canvas right in front of us right here. And it involves... I don't have it. I have it. Yes, it involves netherrack. Lots and lots of netherrack. For a very specific reason, too. If you look at the block, if you look at it, if you squint your eyes, turn your head, and do a bunch of other stuff, flesh. Right? Flesh. Like charred flesh. You hear me? We're going to build a flesh creature. And yeah, there's no purpose. This isn't like some grand thing. I just want to build a flesh creature. A creature made of flesh. Just across the bay there. Not just in Plinko's. What is that supposed to be? Oh, it's lava. Oh my gosh, it's one of my alloys. Hi! Oh my goodness, you've been gone for ages. Let's get you back with your family. Why is there a boat out here? So we're gonna be doing that. We're gonna be just building a flesh creature. I don't really have a plan of how this is gonna go or an idea. My original idea was to build it like right there. But with all this fog, I don't think people are gonna see it unless I can turn it off. Okay, fog, render distance, and then we do save changes. That's a little bit better. I actually do like this a lot more. Also, this is my gear wheel of godlyhood. We got an add-on which essentially makes me god. Here's an example. Thunderstorm. And no thunderstorm. Look at that. I'm all powerful. Try to find one that... Stone sand particles. Hello, entity light source. Yeah. I think this is the best we can do in terms of... view distance. I might build it over there. I'm actually a little bit interested in where would be a good spot, because I want Plinko to see this. This has to be an eyesore, okay? The Christmas tree, it was supposed to be ugly. It turns out they all liked it. But don't worry, this land's gonna get a lot worse. So I need this to be good. I could put it on the Nether Island. Oh, I could put it on the Nether Island. That's a way better idea. We're gonna go put it on the Nether Island. All right, cool. There isn't just gonna be one. There's going to be a plethora, as they say, of monsters. Not exactly here, but there will be in other areas adjacent. I'm really excited for this because I'm coming with this with no plan. I have nothing. It just came to me in a dream or something. I don't know. Flesh monsters. Doesn't that sound spooky? I think that sounds spooky. let me build some legs. Let's build it right here. Let's get some legs. All right, so if we look at this right here, like it's, oh, I should describe what I'm doing. So it's, let me build the baby version, right? Let me build the baby version first. We have legs here. They're very spindly legs. I want to make them quite spindly, just because that's extra spooky. This might be too tall for a small version. Hold on. All right, so you have the legs. The legs, they're too tall. Very, very tall legs. And then here, you also have tall legs. But that's not all. You also have, kind of like a Bronchiosaurus from the Land Before Time, you also have very long neck. But not long neck that goes up, long neck that goes down, where it goes like that, and it has eyes. You get me? Look at that. It's precious. We're going to leave this here and continue on with this one. And it's going to be very, maybe spindly creatures, or very, very strong, tough creatures. This one actually might be a little bit, it might needs to be a little bit taller. Might needs to? I don't know. It might need to, it needs to be taller. Oh man, you know what's better than building flesh creatures? I'll tell you what's better. It's forgetting that OBS has this fun little feature where you can pause a video. And little known fact, that's what I do. I pause the video. Uh-oh. Did they mess with my floor again? Okay, good. I pause the video so I don't have to do as many cuts. I'm just like, oh, just remember to unpause. Always remember to unpause. And if I don't, well, then that's bad. Because then stuff I quote-unquote recorded isn't there anymore. We're going to give them some amethyst eyes. And also, I came here to get some scaffolds because I've been building this, and it's using... Oh my gosh, there's a bridge! We'll talk about that later. But that's new. Yeah, I've been building with just netherrack, and it sucks. So we're going to use this quite useful... Oh, wait, I need a... What is this? Fireworks? Okay, I'll build one. I don't know what this is about, but I'll build one. Sure. Anyways, let's get to the point of what I was actually saying. I built it. Oh my gosh, look at that. Look at you. I gave it some antlers because I thought they'd be a little bit cute. And a bit weird in a way. There we go. Look at that. Look at this. Look at this thing. This creature of flesh. It's quite wonderful. It has its, like, leg up. I try to make it look like that arm was a bit higher. Like it was hunched over it. Clearly does not look like that. I just placed blocks. There's no rhyme or reason. There was never supposed to be a rhyme or reason. It's just gangly. Look at that, gangly. I don't even know what that word means. It sounds fun. So we're gonna give it some eyes. Each one are gonna have different eyes because oh gosh. Because I say so. Alright, where are we going to put the eyes? Let's put them... Oh, we need to give them some little eye sockets. So now that I'm recording, and I know this, let me talk about what I'm doing here. We're building this layer out just a little bit. Just by one each. There you go. We're going to get rid of this one. Thank you. Right there. So then this one has room for an eye. And then we can have this. Ooh. Break that. And then this has room for that. I originally wanted to put glowstone as an eye, because I think that would have been a bit more interesting. Also, it would be glowing, and it's nether. But the closest glowstone is the tree. And I couldn't be bothered, I'll be completely honest. And then the other eye would be there. It's a bit derpy. Oh, it's quite derpy, but I love it. You can't even see the eyes. Oh, no, you can. If you squint your eyes. And then let's go. Ooh, look at that. You can only see one eye at a time. Oh, no, you can see the eye. Look at that. Is that cute? I love it. Okay, I want to try to add some teeth. I want to add some teeth on this guy. Didn't work. We're gonna get some scaffolds then. All right, this should be just around the right level. Also, I didn't do the craning neck down because I didn't have scaffolds, and I didn't want to. But you know, they're all different. This isn't the only one we're gonna build. You think we're only gonna be building one? It's like Only been 9 minutes into the video. That's not nearly enough. We're going to be building one at each of the members' bases. Now, we keep getting new members every few days or so I don't know who everyone is or where everyone is or why everyone is. What I do know, there you go, teeth. And there, and there, and there. Nope. There you go. And teeth. Ooh, wait. Let's build the jaws while I'm down here. Might as well build the jaw a bit more. Yeah. So, like, you know that little, like, your neck, how it, like, goes in? That's this. This is your neck. This is your brain on drugs. There we go, teeth. And then if we want, we could have added some, like, dripstone or something. Do you give sand? Come up. Come on, come on, come on. Psst, psst, psst. There we go. Grab that. There you go. All right. Let's do another fly around. Whoop. And see what this looks like in the daytime. Oh, yeah, that's another thing I kind of forgot to mention. This mansion. It was built by Antares. He's no longer here on the server. May he rest in peace. His PlayStation Plus network account ran out. So I kind of officially declared it as mine, since, you know, Plinko has his house over there and whatnot. So what shall we do with it? We have many rooms to work with. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Look, it's got teeth. It's got teeth. Now, some would argue we should build it out of different blocks. I would not. It's adorable, precious, and perfect. Okay, so since this one has amethyst eyes, we'll build another one with different eyes. Because, yeah. Thank you. You guys are amazing. But before we do that, we did get this new item. What does it do? What? Needs to be midnight for fireworks to take place? Oh, that's lame. We'll do that later then. What's up with this bridge? Huh? Look at this bridge. Did they mess with my pond? A fish and mending. I haven't gotten mending yet, but I'm flattered. Quite flattered. Ow! You have a box here? You have a box? Ow! What is this? What is this? Who built this? This is amazing. Is this Xbox? I have a feeling it might be Xbox purely... Ooh, nice bridge too. I have a feeling it might be Xbox purely because he's known for the good bridges, and also he's the only one that's built bridges, and it leads to his house too. This is nice. I like this a lot. This is very cool. Also, I did notice this in the corner of my eye. Thought I should mention it. Over here. Hello. Who are you? We have signs. Just please don't cross, or you're helping. Please don't cross unless you're helping. What? Coming soon, Ender Park? Ender Park? What does it mean, helping? Okay, if you guys don't tell, I won't tell. So, if any of you say a word, I'll know. Okay, Ender Park. What is this? Is this a fishing dock? Are you trying to rival my fishing dock? Okay. Whoa, look at that! Look at that! Look at this neck! It's not supposed to be like that. Okay. Ooh, they're clearing quite a bit. Whatever this is, this looks like another very good potential spot for the flesh monster, because we're going to be building more. I want to build more. Oh, yeah, Weave gave me a lot of this gunpowder for Christmas and my birthday, so that was kind of nice. So that's why I'm using gunpowders and not, or rockets, and not my normal trident. This is interesting, though. Interesting. Ender Park. Might be where our shopping district is. Even more interesting is that guy. Which comes this really cool segue to where I build more. Nice, thread that needle. We're heading over. Where's my alloys? I need my alloys. Where's my team? Where's my fam? My squad? What's this? Ooh. Ooh. This is Weave and... Ooh, free stuff. This is Weave and Brock's area of domain. They've settled inside this cave with a library over there, storage chest room over there, and the greatest. There's that there too, but and the greatest. gold farm there is or has ever been on the server. Right here. That's artificial. That wasn't there before. What's this about? Huh? Shroom. This is a good gold farm. Now the question is, where do we build the flesh monster? It has to be in view, enough to annoy him. I could put it on that mountaintop, but I don't want to be that annoying. I could put it up here. I want it to be in the distance. It needs to look... I want it to be in the distance. It needs to be grand and like filled, like make them be filled with awe and its grand oh yeah, their castle. I could build it in their castle. Nothing is stopping me. Nothing at all. I could build it like there, in this area, in the woods, scaling tall, neck looking down upon them. What's up with them building farms made of dirt? Interesting. Okay, so if they're in here and they walk out, I like that spot better. I like over here. They're probably not going to do anything with this area, so... Is that a bird? Alright, so let's get the supplies out again and start building, this time on camera. Right? I'm actually going to check if we're recording. I'm going to start a new recording, so it's extra fancy. And, like, I'll do a costume change or something. Probably not. Alright, let's build the flesh monster here. Let's do this. Midnight. It's midnight. Whoa! Whoa! Fireworks, yeah, we've definitely known some here now. Oh no! Whoa! Can I fly through them? Or are they just always off in the distance? No, I can... Whoa! Oh, now that's quite nice. Okay. Wherever Weave is, let's pretend not to know. Ooh, that's new. Let's pretend not to know as we continue to build right here. And by continue, I mean let's actually start. I forgot which tree I was on. I'd say right here. We'll start right here. Let's get this party started, eh? I need a torch. Where's a torch? Alright, got a torch. Better yet, a decorative lantern. Looks like CW invited us to a party. Hold on, cut that out. Yeah! Alright, I'm at Weave's portal. Oh, there you go. There we go.
I'm gonna murder this little pig, actually. Pixel, I need food, please!
Someone say fish?
Yeah.
This villager is Jabron Jahames.
Here is the iron farm.
Oh shoot! This actually, this looks like something one of the earlier.
Yours are better.
What's up?
I have potatoes.
See, I don't know why it goes to potato.
Yeah, right here.
Oh.
Or yeah, do it in there.
Don't mind if I do. Here, I'll pay you.
Whoa, hold on, take a whole stack.
Here, I'll pay you 2 ender
I'm
pearls.
gonna sell golden carrots. Alright, so this probably will be a thing.
Alright, so let's see what's going on with the farm.
See, I don't know why it's going super slow. It barely produces anything. I thought it was the beds. I broke the beds and replaced them, and they barely spawn anymore. They worked really good at the beginning, but then it stopped working.
That might be a
So
problem.
like the first thing I did, like when I finished, was I built a box. So like I brought this to the floor, so I went like this all the way down to the floor, all the way around.
Howdy y'all, Editing Pixel here. What you're seeing in front of you is me attempting to help Zeta fix up his iron farm. It was a pretty easy fix. The only problems are some structural things, as in like structure of where the village center is. It got displaced a bit too far, and a couple of other stuff involving workstations. It is an easy fix, one that I could show here in the video, but also isn't entirely related. So if you are interested in Bedrock Iron Farms, ask and ye shall receive. I'll be happy to do another video about them. And if not, it's gonna happen in the future anyways. I do need a lot of iron for a current project I'm working on as of editing this, so I do need this thing to work. It's either that or I make my own, and I'm way too ambitious to make my own from scratch. So there'll be a future video of me improving C-Dub's farm just a little bit. So we're just gonna skip ahead here, and we'll get right back to the flesh monstering. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that was that sure was fun. Sorry about that little detour. He needed help building the iron farm. I mean, you guys already saw all the clips of that. Let the record show, did not go too well. Although they do now know about the flesh monster, and they like it. So that's pretty nice. You know, I honestly didn't think they'd like it. I thought they'd be like, oh, what an eyesore, which is good because Weave is up next. So let's get started. I don't really have an idea on what I want to do. I want this one to be a lot bigger. Let me fly over here. I want this one to be a lot bigger. While that one has like very spindly, I want this one to be like, to have like trunks, like proper, like, not that big, but like trunks of legs going up, like up around here. Like I want eye level. Oh, it's a zombie. I want eye level to be like right here for the legs, and then it just goes up and then just looks down. Hence why I have scaffolds with me this time, because Lord knows I need them. I'm feeling right here, like even below this steps. Like this will be the first bit of legs, and then just gonna have this going bit up, and then we're gonna have it start going inward, and then I'll do the details in the next section, and I'll actually check if I'm recording this time so you guys can see what I'm doing, because I think it's rather interesting. It may be random placings of blocks, but it's an organic, and organics are special because they're organic, and they have wonderful, neat patterns that makes our human brains go, ooh, that's kind of nice. I may only have 3 shulker boxes with me there, but trust you me, there is plenty more where it came from, which is the Nether, which is where I'll be gathering all of it. Oh boy. Alright, let's see now. Yeah, leg there. I think that works pretty well. So, I'll get these legs built out. Oops, sorry. I'll get these legs built out. This is level 95. And don't pay attention to the day counter when it suddenly switches days, because I'm gonna go to bed. But the video will be done, like right now.
Yeah, this was my day today, was building all of this.
I love...
built a little shack for
That's...
fishing.
You kept the tree.
I did. I chopped the other one down. I couldn't remove it. I had to keep it.
Oh, that's lovely. I'm happy I moved my animals then. Yeah, I like
this was
this.
looking a little boring, but I needed to fill the space, so I was like, well, Pixel might want a shack for his fishing, so I threw a shack.
Oh, I do like this fishing shack.
And then I also made I didn't make the weird flesh monster, but I made the...
I know, weird. What's your opinion on the flesh monster?
I like it. It's cool.
Dang it.
It fits.
Dang it.
I built the terrain to fit the flesh monster the way it was sitting. So,
So you're the mysterious individual that did this. You're the mystery man. I like it a lot. I really do.
A lot.
Little server tour while I gather the Nylium resources.
Oh, well, if you want some of that, there's some down here.
I know. No, I've been stealing from you. That's a cool transition.
Oh.
All right. So, I learned recently that we have a new member on the server, which is actually very convenient because, you know, our end right there and my favorite AFK spot being exactly in the street. It turns out they've set up right next door, which is quite convenient because it also just so happens I have a little gift basket on me. Some good old classic contrabanded block of iron and contrabanded iron ingot. Now, why is it contraband? Why do I hear a spider? Now, why is it a contrabanded piece of iron ingot and iron block? I don't fully know, but I think it just adds a little bit more to the weirdness that I found this in a chest of all places underneath C-Dub's Iron Farm. I don't know what he's doing up with that, but you know, he'll do him, or I don't know however that word goes. All right, so I want to put this somewhere where they'll notice, but also somewhere incredibly inconvenient to fit with my theming. No, I was gonna put it under the bed, but I don't think they would have noticed. We'll just put it right here, and then go a little bit of and beep. I could do something better than that. Box of starting. No. Box with quite good starting materials from Pixel them through 5. Enjoy. Nice, look at that. Gave them a bunch of iron, bunch of carrots, torches, scaffolding, because everyone needs scaffolding, and an ender chest, because I realized they don't have an ender chest in here. And ender chests are probably very much the useful. Don't know where they're at. But you know what? That's fine, because with all this netherrack in our inventory, I'm wondering what I'm going to use with it. Why don't we find out? With this sick transition. Oh, jeez. All right, that is a cluttered shulker box, Andy, but that is basically everything done. Well, not everything done. We just got the ow. We just got the back. Ow. Where am I? Ow. We just got the back of it done. I'm going to leave it just here so it looks a little bit woolly. It's a little bit skinny, but, you know, I just said flesh monster. I never said flesh, bone, and muscle. So this is pretty accurate. I might have the blue continue going up and around up there to the head. But for now, I like it right here. So the next thing I want to do next, to be the next thing that I do next, is we're going to build a house. Next, I had some ideas of maybe using a little bit of the blue stuff, or not the blue, the red stuff. But I think I'm just going to stick with good old classic blue and some black stone, some glowstone, some that stone, maybe this. And it's not going to be too complicated. If we look at this from a, there we go, if we come up here, if we look at this from an angle of a different area, we can see that I've left a clear plot of land right there for a house to go. So I will improvise a house here. And can I break this with Silk Touch? No, I cannot. I need shears. Let me go get shears. And with the shears, we can hopefully collect these little bits. There you go. I want the grass pieces because I want to move around to different spots. And good, it's turning nighttime because I do want to check where dark spots are so we can stop monsters from spawning and have them, or have the spots be replaced with shroom lights, or in my case, glowstone, because I like glowstone a lot more. Like, you know, call me a hater. Shroom lights, they're nice. They're very like, they're like, it's like eating, or like drinking a nice, like a giant chocolate smoothie or vanilla smoothie, because, you know, chocolate kills me. But it's like a nice vanilla smoothie. Ooh, that's pretty great. But this sucker is vanilla with a little beans in them. That's pretty good. Everyone likes that type of vanilla. So it's getting darker, boink. There we go. It's perfect. And another one right there. Another one right there. This bottom spot doesn't need one. It has the little flowers. Not the flowers, the shroom lights. One on the shoulder blade, hidden. Right there. Oh. And then one right here. There we go. And then here will be the house. La casa, as the cool kids say these days. So let's get this block right here. Do I have a... Yes, I do. I'm me. Grindstone. Boop. Good enough. All right, I want to get 4 of these guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's get 8. And these will be our blocks. This will be the... We have like one. We'll put one. We'll... here. And then we'll put one here. We'll put one here. And then one here. It's going to be a little bit of a crooked house. but that's okay. That's all right. We're gonna grab some more blocks, and then let's do some good old brick. No. Let's get some of this stuff, yeah. And this will be the blocks that connect. Like so. There we go. And trust you me, this is a house. This isn't just me throwing a bunch of blocks together. No, that'd be completely ridiculous. I know what I'm doing. Bam, bam, bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, ba-da, bum, bum, bum. There you go. And then now we have these little pillar bits up top. Maybe we can, if we build a door, let me get, every house needs a crafting table. And even though we won't live in here, this is still, it's still a house. We gotta live in a house. Bam, you love to see it. And then trap doors. All right, hear me out. Hear me out. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? I can't tell what you're thinking. This is a video. Technology has not gone that far yet, but I think I'm liking it as a little bit of a skylight, you know? You hear what I'm saying? You're picking up what I'm putting down? I hope so, because those boxes were heavy, and I'm not lifting them back up again. Okay, I got a better idea. While falling down, I realize why... I'm like, oh man, we don't have a lot of blocks to work with. We have plenty of blocks to work with. It's at Weave's base. What's it gonna do? Notice us? What's it gonna do? Watch the video and be like, hey Pixel, you shouldn't have done that. The statute of limitations is at least 1 week for stealing, and this was recorded ages ago, so... Ooh. Come to think of it, he has a gold farm. He wouldn't notice all these gold blocks missing. And I think these gold blocks would work pretty well as a floor because they're expensive and it's in the nether. So, sue me. We're gonna get a crafting table. Gonna put it right there. No bed, because no bed's in the nether, as per usual. Maybe we can use some of this gold for decoration. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I have an idea. Hear me out. Hear me out. You hearing me? Let's check this out. Ready? Bam. Dressed to the nines, as the kids say these days, I think. We put that there, that there. Oh, they're not the right size. Hold on. All right, and just like that, we've added a little, a little light in here. I think it looks quite nice. It's a bit goofy, but you know, it is what it is. Add that there. Maybe I could get, armor. I could get armor stands and have like gold armor in the corner. That would be kind of nice. But Weave has actually called upon us. I don't know why. Be careful, it stopped raining. What is he talking about? I understand. Whoop. He wants us to meet him at his base, so why stop the clip here and think of a transition when I could just walk over? VC? And we're back. Continue, what were you saying? Where are you at?
I'm at the main base. I got charged creeper and I'm trying to name tag it so it doesn't despawn, but if I get close to it, it's gonna blow up. Oh, so
that main base.
I need to help.
All right, you want me to? Yeah, I'll just be there. I've never seen a charged creeper in person before. Besides the one in your.
Well, I had one in my dungeon.
Wait, besides that one. All right, where in the main base?
Drop it right here.
Oh my gosh.
Grab it. Don't let it. If it starts running to you, hold out fireworks to run away.
Okay.
And
Oh
just
gosh.
Walk up to it and name it, and then get away.
I think I named it. I definitely named it.
You don't have the name tag?
I don't have it. It's named. I didn't see what it's named, but it's named.
Alright, so here's how I do this. I'm gonna lead it to the portal, and then fly to my portal, and then go through.
I fly to your portal?
No, I fly to.
Okay.
And then lead it to the piglin. I have a boat.
I won't go through the portal, basically.
Yeah, don't do that.
Okay, I won't.
Okay.
I will stand here, though. Actually, I'll join you. Actually, just a voice.
Do something.
Hi, Weave. Nice face.
Okay.
So,
Same.
we are currently on the back of an ancient... Did you bring the heads? Perfect. Okay.
Yeah.
Perfect. That. Wait. No. Hold on. Hold it back out again. That. It's so tiny. Wait. Hey, hand that one. Hand it to me. Look at this. Just look. Look at how big it is there, and then. It's just me. Anyways, thank you for the zombie head, because if we look in here, we are currently on the back of a we are currently on the back of a mythical creature known as a flesh monster. Let me finish the finishing touches on this. Perfect. There you go. So this flesh monster. There you go. Perfect. There we go. So this is the house of this zombie over here, who was trapped in the nether long ago. His name was Beeve Woy. Might sound familiar to someone else who was trapped in the nether a long time ago, am I right? Yeah, I'm totally right.
Yeah.
And
I don't know who that is.
sounds like a cool guy. And on this house, it's on the back of a creature. And this creature is currently made its home residence. Uh-oh. There we go. His home residence right on your base. So what do you think? Oh, thank you.
Spooky.
You like it?
Yeah.
Perfect. Nice face.
Deserves creeper head.
Wow.
There.
Oh, thank you. All right, with that, it seems like we really liked it. He didn't think too bad of it. And if you couldn't tell from his voice, he has already seen this before. It did take me quite a while to build. There's no really good way to get an angle of this thing, I've noticed. But like, just look at his castle compared to this thing. It's beautiful, and the wonderful amethyst eyes. And the part I think I'm most proud of is up here. I really like this idea, like a land turtle, but like way more inconvenient and stuff. And like a lot more dumb. And also down here, with all the... no monsters. But down here, like the little spots. I think that's cool. I think if I were to do this... Armadillo. Cute. I think if I were to do this again, I would have more of the magma spots, like be around the legs as it goes up. Not to add more detail, but like to add like, ooh, it's like scarred flesh or something. If only we were building another one. We are. That was my way of transitioning to we are. Over in this direction, I believe. Where's my trident? There's my trident. Over in this direction, I believe. We've gave me some level 3 rockets. They're good, but they're too good. Look at this. Zoom. Crazy, right? Alrighty then. Okay, over here. This is Cedub's base. This is his area. His order of op... is that a sneezy panda? It's a sneezy panda. These guys are rare. Hi. You love to hear that. This is Cedub's area. From what I have been told, his theme that he's going for is like ancient ruins. Like over there, you got like ruins and stuff. Then he's got a big house over there, and over there is the iron farm. We will not be building it here. As much as I want to build a flesh monster right here in the middle of like the town square, that would be rude since he is, planning on doing other stuff here. And he's on a roll. I'll be completely honest, on his roll. I saw his test build for this. I won't say what it is, but it's really freaking good. And, he's on a roll, and I don't want to trip him up on that. Now, industrial districts, on the other hand, those can be messed with quite easily, too. This is his infamous iron farm, the place where we got Angel, her, the contrabanded iron. And there are some faults in it. I'm not saying I'm like an iron farm expert, even though I am. But for what it's supposed to do, it does it pretty gosh darn well, even though the center is a little bit off by around that torch much. But, that's neither here nor there. Now, the problem is figuring out a place to build this, because I was thinking, ooh, what if I build a giant one in the ocean? I don't want to do that, because that's in the ocean. And also, if Angel, up there in the corner, decides to, stay as like a permanent member and whatnot, I want to build it in their ocean because they have an ocean monument, and I think that'd be kind of funny. Another idea was to build it on top of the iron farm, but knowing how these things work, that would be a bad idea. I could build it over there in the lake, but that's another water thing, and who wants to deal with another water thing? So, the third idea, which might be the worst one, is just build it right here. Like I have a little herd. I want this one to be a group, a cluster. Sorry about that noise. A family, a pack, a pride of flesh monsters, whatever a group of flesh monsters is called. They'll have that naming be up to you guys. But a group of them just going across from one direction to another. Maybe they're like trying to feast on the iron or something, or they're gonna feast on something else over there, or something, I don't know. Although, problem with building there is, what if C-Dub wants to use that for something, and then he has to tear down the monsters, which, you know, of course you could tear down the monsters, but I'd rather not the monsters be tear down. It could be built over here. What is this place anyways? There's trees recently broken. But they don't seem... You know what? Actually, I know what this was for. This is for his house. We could replant these and then have the flesh monsters, the herd of flesh monsters, be strolling along this way. I think that'd be rather... Oh my gosh. Hermitcraft what? Also, is that a mangrove biome? Oh, am I totally gonna get distracted? I like that idea. We build a herd of flesh monsters going along across this ridge, I would say. I'm going to try to collect as much cherry saplings as I can, and we're going to be planting them all across the grounds right next to it, so it looks like they emerged from that biome, or something really cool like that, I think. Oh, perfect. All right. That should... Hopefully this works. Oh, I have no idea. I hope this works. And started working I did by just placing a bunch of netherrack everywhere. I really had no rhyme or reason. I did eventually do some sketches of these flesh monsters, but that was after the fact, you know, just for the thumbnail. And here I was just kind of mind blank, head empty, just place blocks. At the most, I knew they were bipedal, bipedal but with 4 legs. Clearing away trees here. As you do, it was a bit of a messy area, especially because I wanted to put the cherry blossoms there. But, you know, bipedal but with 4 legs. A dual bipedal creature with long necks and snouts. But more specifically, and more importantly, made of flesh, which isn't an easy thing to portray, especially because of what I saw in the dream that led me to these creatures. I don't fully understand. Over here now we're adding the magma pieces. I did mention I wanted it to look a little bit scarred and charred type flesh, a little bit burned, which I think it fits in pretty well also. That lovely ding of the amethyst block. You love to see it. It's a nice sound. Started building another creature. This time I wanted to do one in action, so I tried my best to do a walking pose by doing a simple staircase. It looks pretty good, but at the time I was really nervous. But, you know, like I said, head empty, just building. And I kept building till my heart's content. Took me around 2-ish hours, I think, to get the first 2 down, and then after that, it was just speedily done. I even started going a little bit silly, which, you know, once things get a bit silly, things tend to go off the rails. I think you'll see as I'm building this what I mean by that. Yeah, I kind of made a person on accident. I also died on accident too. Little face on the creature over there, you know? Just because even though they're flesh monsters doesn't mean they can't have cute, silly little faces, you know? They're my creations. They're my strange creations. I can decide how goofy they look. Might have noticed I stayed quiet there in that last clip. While I was building that song, I forgot the name of it, but it's one of the old Minecraft songs I was playing, just brought me back to the Xbox 360 days, and how I'm kind of doing the same thing, where I didn't know what I was building back then, and even now I still don't fully know what I'm building, but I do know that I'm having fun while doing it, which is nice. Especially with this one right here. I'm actually pretty fond of this one. I wanted to create one with a really long snoot, but also one that wasn't so chunky, so I literally went for 2D. I mean, look at that snoot. Look at that. Eventually, I started to go off into other Minecraft-type creatures, like these slimes here. I added more chard than the others because I don't know why. Not necessarily magma slimes, or magma cubes, but flesh cubes, which sounds horrifying, but I mean, the concept of flesh monsters is horrifying in and of itself. Started planting the cherry blossom trees all over the place. Once again, no rhyme, no reason. Except, I guess it kind of does have a reason. Continues the lore of Pixel Master and the dreaded pink. Alright, with that time-lapse and little mumbo-jumbo style voiceover, it's done. It's donezo. Look at that. I think it, I mean, as per usual, I think it looks absolutely fantastic. Ow, the sun. But, you know, you got the little cherry blossom trees doing their cherry blossom stuff. This guy's being a little bit covered. But, you know, you have, like, you know, one that's, like, crawling with their hands and their legs, like a whoo. You have one doing, like, a big step forward. You have a little skinny guy. You have a, I think I described this one as frog. I don't know why. And then you should have a dude. I did do some sketches of these after the fact, of like, oh, like this is what I've done it and whatever. And when I was sketching, I actually came up with a few more designs I thought would work perfect, like even better for this crowd of miscellaneous creatures. So, you know, unfortunately, you know, it turns out sketching is a good idea, you know, laying out your plans and not just randomly improvising them. But look at this, look at the little magma blocks. They make them glow, which I think is rather cool. Although, if you're seeing it from here, if you're seeing it from here, they don't glow as much. And speaking of a really sick transition, look at me. I'm gliding through these. I wonder why. It's because I finally added Depth Strider to my boots. And, oh, hi. I like to play risky. Loser. I added Depth Strider to my boots because just now I did a live stream where we went and improved the quality of life on the main server island. And if you want to check that out, there's a VOD available on the second channel. But with that being said, this is it for Seedup, not the video, because we do have one more member, and I'm not talking about Xbox or Brock, because Brock is technically with Weave over there, and Xbox is, I mean, I made the flesh monster in the first one. The first tester one was for the entire team, the Minecraft Bros, the Bros Before Minecraft Hoes. Now this one is for, oh gosh, I looked at it. This one is for one of our newest members, or currently right now one of our trial members, but hopefully one of our newest members, Angel. Okay, he's no longer following. Hide. Recently, though, unfortunately, they lost all their stuff through an accident with the Nether, and no one was able to help because I was AFKing and I was downstairs. So that I feel more bad on me for, you know, being online but not being able to actually help out one of our new members. You know, actually keeping an eye on and being like, okay, do they need anything? Luckily, though, stuff outside. Luckily, though, during the stream we did make a box of goodies. Since they did lose all their stuff and I didn't know where they were game progression-wise. Enchanting table, yeah. Since I didn't know where they were game progression-wise, Blanco and I made an entire huge box of goods with, you know, the classics, helmet, leggings. The leggings are missing mending. Whoops-a-daisies. Diamond boots, silk and fortune pick, decent sword, food, and of course a spyglass, in which I do now have. Bam! A lot more funnier things can happen with the spyglass. Bam! Awesome. Anyways, so yeah, we'll just have another box. Thinking about putting it here, but also they've already opened this, so I'm not sure. Actually, can you put it on top of? No. Where do I put this? Perfect. Hopefully hopefully they'll see that. Anyways, that's not why we're here. Obviously, we're here to continue the flesh monsters. Now, Oh yeah, shopping district's over there, by the way, but that's spoilers for later. Now this one, I've had a few ideas. One of the big ones was, what if I build something in the water? Because if it's like emerging from the water, that would be kind of cool and epic. But also, they're a new member. I don't want to build something that's like huge and overwhelming and might be a tad little bit itty bitty, tiny bit annoying. So instead, if you look at the sketches I have on screen now, the snake. I want to build the snake one. I think the snake one would be nice. I think it'd be cool to have like over there. So I'm just going to set up like a little makeshift workshop place here. And then hopefully they won't notice me entirely. But it's going to essentially be what we had at C-Dub's place, where it's just, we're in the back corner, building, no one's bothering us, hopefully. So yeah, I'll go get started on setting up the camp, and then I'll tell you, we'll get started. I lied, it wasn't a camp, I built a house. But now that we have a house built, we have a grounds to work with. And while building this, I actually got a little bit of a slight idea. I want to build here a snake, you know, as we all know. And I was thinking, instead of doing like a little like snake, what if I have the snake like wrap around the house and it's like whoop and then bam. So we're gonna grab some materials from the inside to figure, you know, sketch this out. Luckily we have all this stuff. But before we do that, you know, one of the many updates that happen on the server, mob heads. Mob heads. Mobs killed by players have a chance to drop their heads. Mob heads can be placed and worn in the helmet slot. Weapons with looting enchantment increases the drop chance. Missing heads, some heads have not been included. Creeper, oh man. Ender Dragon, Piglet, oh no, that's because, yeah, they've been vanilla game, okay. Can be placed in the world, they can interact with different ways. Head wrench and dies. Interesting wearable heads, that's kind of, yeah. It can be crafted back to a placeable mod head. Oh, okay, placeable and, okay. Head wrench helps modify player heads. Craft a head wrench on a stick using any mob head. Interact with the place mob head and the head wrench to open the menu. Interact with dies. Interesting. Other interactions: sit on a mob head by interacting with an empty hand or any item that's not the head wrench or a die. Pick up mob head wrench. Modifications: collect them all. Wow. Variants: 74 basements, a wither boss. Drop chance. Okay, so from what I understand, sword looting. No mob head. Okay, so... Okay, this is weird. I've been walking for a while, and I haven't found any other mobs. Like, there's nothing here. We'll just get to building the snake, and then if a mob shows up, we'll slash him. I guess. Alrighty, so over here, we get all of our blocks of netherrack, every single one. We're gonna get the amethyst at the end, just for the eyes. And I want this to be a snake. And as we all know, snakes, they slither. I want it to kind of, let me try to, how do I demonstrate this? So you have the tail, and then it goes bop, 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 looping around like this. And then it's gonna have, kind of like Jafar from Aladdin, it's gonna go up like this. Bam, ow. Like that, kind of something like that. And we're going to have that wrap around the house. We probably won't have enough netherrack. I hope we have enough netherrack. But I think this should work. I think this should be pretty fun. So, tail. I'd say the tail goes back here. Oh, we've joined. Nice. Tail goes back here. Like this. I don't want it to be very thin, like twindly snake. I'd like it to, you know, have some thickness. But at the same time, not sure if that'll be entirely possible, just with how much netherrack there is. Let's see how this looks so far. I think I went a little bit too wide. Oh my gosh, yeah, we're not doing that. Hold, please. I just kind of noticed that most of this video is me actually building said thing, or me just showing what I built and not necessarily building it. That's because the building process of it isn't really, I would say, exciting. I'd say it's a lot more chaotic than anything. Also, no monsters. This is quite strange, quite weird. Anyways, with that being said, oh, there we go. I do have something. It's not the best. I think it could use a little bit modifying, and I did say I didn't want it to be a very thin, spindly snake, but excuse me? Oh, flying's a bit different. The flying's a little bit weird. It keeps my momentum. Anyways, I did say I wanted to be a very, or a not thin, spindly snake. But I'm kind of thinking on changing my mind. Not because, like, oh, you don't want to use too many building materials. Is that it? No, I just think it's a little bit sillier if I do it this way. This is how I've been doing the eyes, by the way. I just cover them up like that. And then the neck proportions, you do that right there. And then back over here, we continue to, there we go. Building the neck like so. We got to make sure that we don't place the wrong netherrack for the neck. There you go. Just like that. And this one will be a biggin, a bit thick. There we go. Look at that. Bam. Bam. Boom. Has some depth to it, I would think. I hope. Right there. Like that. Up, 1, 2. Bam, bam, bam. Actually, no. Break this one down. Break this one, extend it by 1. There you go. No, but there, 1. Okay. I think over here is a little bit too high, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have a little bit of a arching. You see what I'm doing here? Hopefully, maybe. I'm not sure. I want to have it arching a little bit, and then it goes down, and then bam, it slams to the floor again. So it's like when you arch your back like a cat. Ooh, so spooky. Am I right? Is this spooky? Is this cool? Is this cool and or spooky? Oh, that's cool and or spooky. Ow. Look at that. Look at you. Your face. Is your face correct? Why is your face looking weird? I don't know why. We should give you a tongue. That fix it? Oh, that is most definitely perfect. Okay, cool. Ow. I'm pretty happy with this. I'd say, just to keep the consistency here, we shave off this little bit, so it goes back to being too high, up. Okay, cool. I dig that. I dig that. It's like modern art, which is always fun, I think. Yeah, I like this. Okay, yeah, I think it's pretty good. I think it's pretty good. I'm gonna break these bits off here. Well, actually, no, we're gonna leave this bit here, and then this one, oh no, that's going over the crops. I don't want to destroy that. This one going up, like so, just to exaggerate that. That's the end of the tail, and it circles around up that way. He has a little tongue right there. Kind of want to make it a bit longer. I'm thinking maybe a copper rod or something, although I don't think I have... There we go. I don't think I have copper anywhere in here. I've been here for a while with just the various amount of resources that I have. I don't think I have anything that could be close to a tongue, but still fit the netherrack format. Do I have any? Where's my scaffolds? Put that there. A little bit of a tongue going like blip, blip. You know? Perfect. Fix the path up a little bit. And then final turnaround. Final turnaround. If we should break this. Hold on. This should not stay here. Hold on. Let's get rid of this. All right. Final turn. I like that. I think it's cool. I think I need to make the neck extend this side over here. Yeah, I like that. I like that. This is a spooky guy. Look at this silly tongue. Okay, cool. So that's... Ow. Flying has definitely changed. I don't know why it's a lot more difficult now. I want to make this part 2 more. Just because of that little perspective. But that's... Pig! Give me a head. Ooh! We have one. Okay. Okay. Placeable. Oh my gosh, why does it move? Why does it move? I don't like it moving. Can I place it on a... Okay, so it only goes on flat grounds. That's weird. Another pig? No pig head. Cow? No cow. Cow? No cow. I'm not going to kill the bees. I respect them too much. Sheep? Oh, I don't respect sheep too much. All those farm animals and no other heads. So no head. Oh, there you go. We got a head. Okay, cool. I have too much junk in my trunk. Let's go put some of this stuff away. Worth a shot. Alright, so we got a few heads, and plenty of food, which I will be sharing with Angel since this is her area. So we have a wearable head, a wearable pig head, and a wearable cow head. So I assume Poultry Man? Oh, 3D Poultry Man. Oh my. Can this be replaceable? I can just switch it. Cool. I got Technoblade. Nope. How? Yes, this one. Cow. Okay. That's weird. Apparently it says something I could do with a stick too, right? So with a mob head wrench. What? Huh? Oh. Okay. Sure. We'll play more around with that later on another episode, maybe the next one. I don't know. But with that being said, thank you for watching. A little recap of all the flesh monsters. We got the one from Spawn, right in front of Plinko's base. Very nice, very nice, very, very cool, smooth, suave. We have the one in front of Weave's house, or Weave and Brock's castle. A lot of went really weird there, more creative than anything. Also, Chuckle Sandwich, final episode of Chuckle Dungeon. That will always be an associated memory with it. C-Dub's base, which has the roaming mobs with the stuff, the thing, you know, with the trees, that stuff. And then over here at Angel's base, we have a snake, a very lovely snake, and a little cottage house for the snake to wrap itself around in. But with that being said, that'll be the end of today's video. If you liked it, please share around, because if you like it, there's a high chance that other people did too. And if you didn't like this video, please comment down below on what I could do better, but don't talk about the gameplay, because I'm not that good at the game. More of just ideas of what I can do. My goal this season is, I don't really have any. I kind of just logged in and started playing. I like this wand tool. I think it looks nice, so I'm gonna mess around with it a lot more. Speaking of messing around with things, I want more mob heads, so I'm gonna be doing that until the next one. There you go. See, look at that. So thank you for watching. Ciao. Anyways, so if you come over here and read the signs, it's Uh-oh.
Ow. Damn phantoms. Phantoms! Ender Park. Oh, not Pixel. Weave was asking me this earlier today.
None of us have done it. It's probably one of the plethora of members that he's invited, but we don't know.
Can I cross? I want to cross.
Oh no, I've crossed many times, as long as you don't show it on camera. This doesn't count if you're watching. This is an example of what I would do.
There's so much happening in here.
I mean, now we have to help, so...
Well, I got nothing for content, so...
Oh, well, if you follow me this way to the house, to the manor, I got a piece of content for you.
Because I popped on and I was like, I need to do something, so then I just finished the spawn area that I was working on last time.
Alright, so where'd you go? There you are. So as you see, I've there's been some additions over here. Addition number 1 is you wanna get your armor ready. So if you follow me this way, yes, off.
Oh.
New rule, no armor in the house. That's what we got these lovely stands for.
Well, my wings are staying on.
Let me get the Allay in. Hold on.
Doesn't count as armor.
Come on, Allay.
Have you been decorating his house?
Our house. Yes. So somewhere in here there is a creaking. You need it's like a hide and seek game. You need to find him first before he finds you. He's usually upstairs, up here this way.
Oh.
I'm gonna build other areas.
Oh, wow, that's really well hidden, dude.
I'm gonna turn one of the rooms downstairs into a kitchen because I realize we don't have a kitchen. Are your shoulders showing? Oh, they are.
Yeah, my skin's broken.
Come on, follow me.
He went for you.
Follow me. Psst, psst, psst. Stop looking at him real quick.
Oh, sorry.
Just gonna get him downstairs.
took my. You put
There
a
you
like
go.
mob in here that will like kill you, and you tell everyone to take their armor off.
Yeah. Like you could look
Just
now. You
asking
could look
for
now.
A lawsuit or something.
There you go. No. It's everyone's family here. Yeah, we got a bunch of amber. There's all my cats. I'm gonna turn one of these into a dining room. We have a new lore table,
Whoa.
as you can see right here. Oh, here's a neat thing.
Oh.
He can't actually get you if you're sitting on a minecart in these things. Look, see? He's not getting me.
Well, he's focused on me.
Get on a minecart. Get on a trust me.
There's okay.
And look the other
Hey,
way.
buddy, how's it going? Punch.
Look the other way. And then he just won't get us. He doesn't detect
Well, that's
us.
a weird,
Yeah.
weird bug.
So yeah, this is the lore table.
The lore table.
There's these strange flesh monsters. Don't know who's been putting them everywhere, but they're kind of nice. Have you seen Weave's base yet?
I did see the flesh monster he had there. And I've also seen the progress. I didn't really... I can't get my stupid creaking. You're in my way. Thank you. I didn't really look too in depth at his little castle thing since I last looked at it.
Oh,
I just kind of went there to get to the portal, to get to the farm, to repair my tools while I was building, so...
it's pretty gosh darn good.
Yes.
Yes.
It's gigantic. He had to one-up me with my house, though. Not allowed.
No, that ain't a one-up, man. That's like 10 extra lives. Are
He
you
feels
kidding
like
me?
Quadrupled my house.
Like it's like
Nice.
nice, like nice mansion. Oh wow, look at that, like a concrete modern house, Blackstone castle,
He's literally dark and brooding castle.
and then like Ender Park, and then the sweatshop below us, whatever that's about.
Yeah, I don't know why that's there. That's so strange. I haven't played in a week, and I come back, and this is what's happening. The first thing I noticed was the flesh monster.
That's good. Whoever built that must be really cool, right?
And it looks good on the island. It's cool. I like it. The one at Weave's base, terrible. This one, good.
Well, it's not done yet. Hypothetically, whoever's making it.
Oh, I know who's making it.
Whoever that is must be a really cool guy.
I wonder who it is. Yeah, I wonder.
I just realized with your skin, it would make a lot more sense if you had blue trim, because then you match with the blue.
Well, I just like the purple trim.
I got copper.
I do see that. It's cool.
Or not copper, amber. I have a lot of amber if you want some. With that creaking, I've just been chilling with the creaking and,
I literally...
just punching it, yeah.
What? I've never seen this before.
Oh yeah, no, it's pretty cool.
I've
If
never
you,
held this in my hand.
check this out.
What? Why?
Well, if you
Well,
follow
that
me...
makes... What point? Ah.
No, this is the point. If you follow me this way...
I-
Follow me this way. Woo! I've thought about this for a while. I actually saw this on Hermitcraft. You see these palm trees you got?
Mm-hmm.
Berries.
Berries in the palm. I don't know if that really makes sense for a palm.
Maybe
tree,
not
though.
not for palm trees, but in general, berries.
An apple tree or something would make
Look at
sense.
that. Berries. Isn't that lovely?
Interesting.
Actually, I could put that on the
It's an
hedges on the
expensive
mansion.
tree.
It's not that difficult to get. I mean, there's a creaking in the house.
This is true. I don't know how you collect that stuff. I also noticed that Beep Bop's gone.
Beep bop.
Or Beep Boop.
Oh yeah, so we've actually moved it. I moved Beep Bop. I collected all your valuables and I put it up here, inside the bottom
Oh,
crafter right here.
I didn't even notice.
Yeah, we've moved
That
it.
makes sense.
We've moved it.
I was like,
before
where
it
did he
could
go? I
finish.
liked him there. And then he's in here. That makes sense. Okay.
Yeah, we've moved it before I could finish. Hi, I'm gonna add the berries to the. Do you have the other stacks of amber?
The what?
The amber. Do you have other bits of amber did you take the stack or?
No.
Oh, where did I put it? But yeah, you see berries?
Yeah, it makes sense
That's
actually. It checks out and I like it. It looks like a good detail. What if?
Ow.
Oh, well, that's not right.
Now how'd you manage to do that?
I placed it against the torch.
Interesting.
Fancy that.
Yeah, you can then smelt these to make Mario blocks.
It's like particle effects around the torch. Look at it.
Oh, can we put them on top? Oh, we can. Kind of like that. Oh, so we have a bamboo and sugarcane farm up there.
I did see this. I didn't know it was sugarcane.
Yes, there's a...
Love the choice of using purple blocks.
Oh yeah, I needed the most annoying blocks that I collected that I never used for the disco room. So I chose this.
Yoink, I'm taking all that, thank you.
No, yeah, no, go right ahead. This bamboo box, you can take it, like,
It's
break
like, oh,
the
you
box
weren't
and take
stopping
it.
me anyway.
No, yeah, no, it's community.
Yeah, I need this. I need paper so bad. I'm so broke. I have so much gunpowder. Weave gave me so much gunpowder for my birthday, and I'm like, oh my god, I have too much now, and I don't have any paper.
Oh yeah, happy birthday, by the way.
Thank you.
There's your gift. There you go.
Huh? Yes, this is the best gift. This is better than a double chest of gunpowder here. There, perfect.
Thanks.
I got a birthday potato.
Yes.
I love baked potatoes, though. Those are delicious. Where are you going over there?
Alright, cool. I needed a way to end the clip. I've been told we have a new member. I don't know who they are, but the best way to find out who your neighbors are is by bothering them a lot. Oh, perfect. This is exactly what I need. Hello. How do I get in there without them noticing me sneaking in? I'm trying to grind here at the moment, currently a poor peasant. Well, luckily, I actually thought of a little gift. Actually, let me do it so they won't notice me. Hold on. This is a bit awkward. Woo! They'll never see me here. Okay, so I've been... At least I have food now and not eating rotten flesh, lol. Well, I have a keyboard out just for this. Food, you say? Food, you say? Because if there's one thing I have plenty of, and maybe a bit too much of, it's fish. And I can afford to get rid of fish. Plenty of fish. Plenty of fish. Alright, we actually have to go back into the nether for something. Alright, perfect. I was able to get some contrabanded block of iron and iron ingots because that was the funniest thing I could think of. Where did they go? No, they're still online. Berries. Where did they go? They're gone. Well, this is awkward, isn't it? Welcome back, everyone, to LMNO, the only show that can have an episode of Minecraft and then never again. In this fantastic episode, we are hosting the game show. Yes, that show that I talked about many years ago about hosting on the show. Well, now we're doing it in Minecraft because none of the other people wanted to join me here. You see, the show is quite simple, really. Our contestants will be sitting on this chair here, trying to guess a block or item in this chair here. They will ask me, your host, a series of many questions, some being very good, some being very bad, some being said by Weaveboy. Our contestant gains points with every question they ask. Much like golf, the lesser points the better. When they lock in their answers, this lever will be pulled and the block will be revealed to them. It's a game of wit. It's a game of deduction. It's a game within a game. So please join along as we have our first contestant sit down on that table, Weaveboy!
Hello, hello. It is I, Weave. That's it.
Your first question, Weave. Start asking away.
Alright. Is it something that can be found naturally?
No.
Is it something that's annoying to get?
Yeah, for the average player, yes, it is annoying to get.
Can Can you find the resources underground?
Yes.
Can it be found in like an ancient city or like Pacific biome? Or, I don't know.
Ooh, that's actually an interesting question. It can, not in an ancient city, but you said specific biome, it can be found in a specific area.
Area.
Yeah.
Like a chunk?
You could say yes.
Oh, is it a block?
Yes.
Okay, it's a block. Underground. Oh, is it a slime block?
Is that your final answer?
Yeah, that's what slime block.
You could turn it.
Hey!
Hey!
Alright.
And the crowd goes wild.
Well, hell, with a score like that, it looks like Weaveboy might be taking the lead, but it is too early to tell. On to our next contestant. You know him, you love him, you maybe are subscribed to him, it's Plinko!
Hi, I'm Plinko.
Is that it?
Okay, I don't know what else am I supposed to say.
Okay, cool. You know, that works too. Plinko, what is your first question?
Whoa. Am I asking you questions?
Yes, you're asking me questions to guess the block.
Oh.
Block or item?
Well, if you pick it up and put it back down again, I'll know what it is. Pick the block up and place it again?
No.
Well, okay. Is it white?
No.
Okay. Is it black?
No.
Is it gray?
Parts of it, yes.
Is it from the overworld?
Yes, it is from the overworld.
Is there multiple variants of this block?
Ooh, that's a good one. Technically, yes, there is other types of this block, but this block has a specific thing that it does, and the blocks in that family also do that specific thing, but in a different way. I know that's vague, but...
Is it a crafted block?
Yeah, you can craft it.
Can it be found naturally?
Yes.
Oh my god, it's gray. It can be found naturally. You can craft. No, can you use it in a...
Hold on! Before we continue, allow me to fulfill my contractual obligation. This video is brought to you by Coca-Cola Saltwater. Every year, 100 billion pounds of trash is dumped to the ocean. And every year, the ocean cleanup does its very best to clean up every bit of trash that it can. On average, it usually gets around 500 pounds of trash, which simply is not enough to clean up the entire ocean. In swoops in Coca-Cola to help save the day with their new product, Coca-Cola Saltwater. This drink contains no saturated fats, no sugar, and no harmful chemicals. Instead, all that bad stuff is replaced with pure organic salt. It is very dehydrating, so you can get a taste of the pure, clean ocean, undisturbed by the horrid pollution. All proceeds from this wonderful product goes to the ocean cleanup to help all sea life animals around the world. If you use my code here, SlimCookle, you can get 30% off of your first purchase. Drink Coca-Cola Saltwater today and learn why tens of other people are absolutely loving this drink. Now back to your regularly scheduled programming.
Whatever the saw bench is, I forget the name of it.
The saw benches?
The mason's thing.
Oh.
Stone cutter.
You can't use it in a stone cutter. No.
Okay. Well, that puts a lot out the window what I thought it was. Okay.
Parts of it are gray, not gray bits. Bits makes it sound like it's tiny.
It could be. I don't know. You could just get pixel blocks.
You could ask.
I'm gonna get this. Don't worry. We could be here all day.
Oh, nice.
Listing
Yeah.
off blocks at this point. Oh, I thought about this. I use my inventory. I can scroll through it and look at blocks. Can't be that. Is it a part of a tree?
No. The block itself is not a part of a tree.
Is it crafted from something in a tree?
Yes. I was trying to lead you there. Perfect.
Okay. So, I feel like it's wood of some sort. It was gray. Bits.
Well, that's unfortunate.
It's raining. Is it a new block? New in the last, like, 2 updates, as it?
No. Definitely no. I believe this one was released in Village and Pillage.
Well,
It's pre-2020, so it's before the Minecraft boom came back.
Oh, no. Well, it can't be that. It can't be that. Is it crafted from logs?
Yes.
Is it the 6-sided log? Or a six-sided log?
No, it is not the one of the six-sided logs.
Okay. So it's crafted from logs. It's gray bits.
Yes.
It's not one of the six-sided logs. If you use an axe on it, does it remove a part of the block? Does it change the block state?
No, it doesn't change anything about the block.
Well, I don't know why. I just feel like it's like normal acacia log. I don't know.
Are you locking that answer in?
Yeah, sure. Whatever. Fits the rain if I get
It
it
is not an acacia log.
Yeah. So that's what I thought.
Would you like the 2-point clue?
Hit me.
It has a UI. Stop look. Okay, here's another one, because I know you're going to keep doing it. It's not available in your crafting menu.
Has a table. Wait. Give me a crafting table.
Hey.
I need more space. Gray bits. I don't know. I feel like a barrel sounds more like it.
You locking in that answer?
Yeah.
It is not a barrel. You have one.
All right.
You have one left. You could keep
I've
asking
gotta be,
questions.
Negative like 50 points right now.
You can keep asking questions. What the heck? Alright, I'm grabbing my pickaxe.
I'm glad I got a lot of crafting tables.
Hey.
Sorry.
Oh, your chair broke. There you go. Yeah, okay.
Does it spawn in a village?
Yes.
Is it common to spawn in a village?
In a specific type of village.
Oh, I think I know what it is. Is it a grindstone?
Do you want to lock in that answer? You can ask more questions.
I don't. It's got gray bits. It's crafted from, I don't know, sticks, I guess. I don't know if that's true. Maybe.
I never
it's
said
a
sticks.
Smoker, though. It might. The smoker uses lava.
Are you looking on the wiki?
No, I'm just thinking with my brain. You know, this giant, massive noggin on top of my head?
Editor, shrink his brain.
I'm gonna lock in smoker. Yes.
Oh, crap. Okay,
it's
that's
broken.
another cut to commercial. No. Okay, yeah. Do you lock that in?
I do. Finally, I got an uninvited guest here. Ow.
Yay!
Yay!
And walk over here this way. Stand on this side right there.
300 points.
Blinko did get the block right, but it did take him a long time. So far, that leaves Weave in the lead, but there are many more contestants to come. But before that, let's take a quick commercial break. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. This broadcast is brought to you by Pish Posh. Yes, that's right. If you want to know where great art is made and constantly manufactured by the one and only greatest artist in the entire world, you can head on over to Instagram at Pish Posh. That's P.I.S.H.P.O.S.H. Pish Posh, where great art is made. Oh, it seems like I'm getting a call on my fancy cellular device. Hold, please. Yeah? What? Since when? It's your job to know when that changes. They've been our lovely sponsor for this channel for at least over 100 years. So has you been going to somewhere else? And we don't know where? To the void? They're our sponsor. We can't be sending people to the void. What do I not pay you for? Come on. Okay. Shut up. Just find the account before the broadcast goes up and then just place it on the side. Those guys can fix it in post. They'll fix anything. You're fired. Interns, am I right? I'm the pilot from Tapath, and you're watching LMNO. Whoa, VFX! Welcome back, everybody. Now, while I may be the one true monarch of Season 8 of Endercraft, C-Dub, our next contestant, is the king of Endercraft. How well does he compare to the others? Let's find out! C-Dub!
My name is C-Dub 3456. and I'm keep going. I'm a Minecraft expert. I'm really cool, and I get tons of ladies. And yep, that's me. Okay, you're good. Okay. Is it with it?
Say it again.
Does it have anything to do with wood?
No.
So nothing with wood. Like, it's not like a slab or like.
Nothing
like
with wood.
Okay. Nothing with wood. Is it a full block? Like, when you place it down, it's a block.
Technically, it does not occupy the full block space. If that's what you mean.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah,
like,
it is not.
Like, an enchantment table is like half a block, but like a dirt block is a full block.
Yeah, it does not occupy a full block.
Okay. Is it like? Wait, hold on. I'm thinking. Does it have anything to do with cobblestone?
No.
Okay. Does it produce light?
Very low light level.
Very low. Like, you know how the light level? One light level?
Yeah, it produces like a light. Are those phantoms? Sleep.
Go. I'm not looking.
There you go.
Do you think, is this a block that you use in your everyday Minecraft world?
No.
Oh, so you would never use this?
Not never use, but it's something that you wouldn't use often in an everyday Minecraft world.
And so you'd use it like briefly?
Yes.
Okay. Is it a decoration block?
Yes.
Okay, that's a good one. That's a good hint. Decoration. Does it have anything to do with copper?
No.
Produces light?
Is it what?
You said it produced light earlier.
Very low light level, but yes, it does produce light.
Does it have anything to do with redstone?
No.
A decoration block that produces light and it's very low. It's not wood, stone. There's no copper, no redstone. It doesn't have to be yes or no questions, right?
No, it doesn't have to be yes or no. It could be any questions, except
How long
what is the
would
block?
it take to break? How, like with a netherite? No, with a, wait on. Can you break this block with a wooden pickaxe?
Yes. Well, you can't break the block with a wooden pickaxe, but you can use a wooden pickaxe on it.
So like, if you broke it with a wooden pickaxe, it would disappear.
That's a word. Yeah, it would disappear.
Okay, that was like a huge hint. If I make a guess, does that count as a
You're allowed 3 guesses, and then if you get all 3 guesses wrong, yeah, game over.
Okay. I'm thinking, is it a cake block?
Ooh, that's a good one, but it is not a cake block.
It's not a cake. Wait, no, it doesn't produce light.
Yeah, it doesn't produce light.
It doesn't produce light. That was I thought it was a cake block. Okay. Do enchantment tables produce light?
Yes. Yeah, they do. Very low light level. I think a light level of 2. This item I said produces a light level of 1 though.
Dude, I'm thinking about all the things that produce like redstone torch. That's like 3 though. It's a bit brighter. Is it a slab?
It is not a slab item.
Okay. Is it the size of a slab? Meaning
No.
like it's the size of a slab. Okay. So like an enchantment table
Yeah.
or like a cake block would be the size of a slab.
It has the height of a full block, but other parts of it do not like fully envelop the block.
Like a full block is like when you place a dirt block or like
Yeah, it's as the same height as a dirt block, but when the dirt block covers all volume of the area, this item does not cover all the volume.
so you wouldn't use this in an everyday.
You wouldn't. You wouldn't use
It
it.
produces a little light.
Yes.
Dude, this is rough. No redstone. Okay. Can you find this block naturally?
By doing a certain task, yes, you can find it naturally.
Like, if it's in a chest or
No, it's
Natural.
not in a chest. It does
If I
spawn
have to go to
naturally,
a
but you have to
bastion
do
or-
something first.
What?
You have to go somewhere first.
Bro, I feel so bad right now. What is...
Do you want that? Do you want that hint question?
Yeah, let's use the double hit question.
All right, cool. A thing to think about is what dimension does it come from?
Is this block in dimension?
Yes. You said the end dimension, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's in the end dimension.
I don't know why I thought about those freaking end crystals.
No, I trust you guys, but I do not trust to put you guys next to an end crystal. That would be funny though. I might use that on Plinko. He's thinking. You still there?
Hello?
Hello? Hi.
My controller died.
Oh my gosh.
I'm back.
Okay.
My headset turned off. Alright, last thing I heard, I asked the question and then like muted right after.
And it cut out. It is not in the end dimension. Or no, it is. Sorry, it is in the end dimension.
Everything. I'm trying to think of everything.
It's in the end
There's
dimension.
like nothing that produces light.
It's in the end dimension. You can only get it naturally after doing a certain task. It produces low light level.
The dragon egg? Like,
Is that your final answer?
do you have to kill the ender dragon?
Yes.
Okay, then yeah, it's the dragon egg.
3, 2, 1. Bum 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 bum.
Dude. Dude, that's so silly. How'd you break it so fast?
The torch.
That's actually silly. Did we give you that?
Yes.
Now, with such a strange and rare block like the dragon egg, I didn't think he'd be able to get it in that many questions, and you know what? He did, and I'm proud of him. But now, you know him, you love him, it's our main character's silent protagonist. Xbox016 is up on the stage. Xbox!
Hey, I'm Xbox, and I'm a silent guy.
Perfect.
Is it a natural block?
Yes, it spawns naturally in the world, but it's not a nature block, if that's what you were asking.
Is it in a Badlands block?
It can spawn in a Badlands. It can spawn anywhere. I'm gonna cut you a little bit more slack since you're writing this out, but it can spawn in the Badlands.
Can it spawn in caves?
This specific block, no. This block cannot spawn in caves.
This is tough, no pun. Say it's dirt.
It is not dirt.
Oh, okay. So it's not from a cave, so it's not stone related.
This block doesn't spawn in caves, but what you can make it out of stuff you find in caves.
Wait, is it ore type?
The block isn't an ore block,
I
but it
got
does
it
come
now.
from an ore block.
Is it those things that require a compass to make?
That is a clever question. No, it does not. This item, you cannot make a compass. You cannot make a compass.
Okay, so is it copper?
Is it copper? It is not a copper variant type block.
So it's made out of it.
It's not made out of copper.
It's a clock.
Not necessarily. Did you remember the thing you said about the compass? Is it made out of the components of the compass? What's the components of this? That's just a
Lodestone.
No, not exactly. Not exactly. I'm giving you so many freebies. That's just because you're the main character of the server.
Gold.
Yes. You're getting close. And then
Gold.
oh yes, you're almost there.
Oh, is it a part of redstone?
It is not a part of redstone.
Daylight sensor.
Those aren't clues. Those are for the lights.
Can you right click on it?
You cannot right click on it.
Does it produce light?
It does not produce light. No.
So I can build with it.
Yeah, you can build with it.
Gold. Clocks and SMTH. Minicut related?
No.
I give up.
Let's go to bed, and then we can continue in the morning to avoid phantoms. And then officially you give up? Officially? Alright, cool. Bum. Oh no. He's walking away in a hole. And he's gone, he's disappeared.
What was it again?
It was a block of gold.
A block of...
Yeah.
Yippee, I won.
As the law states, we have to do another commercial break.
In the arms of the angel, fly away from here, from this dark, cold hotel room, and the endlessness that you feel. You are pulled from the wreckage of your silent reverie. You're in the arms of the angel. May you find some comfort here.
Every day, a Plinko goes without a new subscriber. Help a Plinko today by liking, subscribing, and of course, sharing. Remember, only you can save the Plinkos. Do you like Terraria? Shut up, of course you do. Why else would you be watching this? Well, I've got a great new series for you on the Pixel Master 35 channel. We're playing Terraria. So far, we've got 3 episodes out, and there's many more to come later, probably. New episode of Terraria every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. That's right, Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. And if you buy one now, you'll get the next one for free. I'm not kidding, for free! And hey, just because I like you, maybe I won't consider using this on your family. Haha, yeah? Watch it! Watch it! Watch it! Call today at 800-588-2300 Empire. Today! Hey everyone, I'm Dean from Broadcast, and you're watching LMNO. Oh, I should be talking. Is he named after the star, or is the star named after him? Either way, up next is Antares the Prodigy.
This is the game show. You sit there. You sit there. Good lord, why?
You want to know how much I'm holding? 1, 2,
Oh, drop them all. I'm ready.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
Stacks? Oh. I regret picking it up. Okay, so...
Hello, my name is Art Wendigo, and, I have no brain cells. Is a block from the overworld.
Yes.
Is gravity affect this block?
No.
Is this block a primary color?
No, it is not a primary color. I had to think about that for a sec.
Is it a secondary color?
Define secondary color?
Orange, green, and purple are secondary colors.
Okay, it is a secondary color. These are some good questions.
Is it from the desert?
No.
Is it, emerald block?
Are you locking in that answer?
Yes.
It is not an emerald block.
Does the, this block disappear on its own?
No. Like, it doesn't
have
disappear. It doesn't disappear ever. It's not like, can't be carried by Enderman, if that's what you're asking.
Is it a type of leaf? I'm not specifying a specific block.
Yeah.
I'm asking if it's a type of leaf.
It is not a type of leaf, nor is it a... I'll just leave that. It's not a type of leaf, not a type of plant.
Oxidized copper.
Is that your second lock-in guess?
Yes.
It is not oxidized copper, nor is it in the copper family. Would you like a clue? This does cost 2 extra points, though.
No.
Alright.
Is it green?
It is not green. I think, didn't I say it was purple when you asked about the secondary colors?
Hold on. Hold on.
Pretty sure I said that, right?
I let myself... You didn't say it was purple. You said it was
Oh,
a
my bad.
secondary color.
My bad. Pretend I didn't say that.
To be fair, you kind of just gave it away yourself.
Oh, yeah?
So, does it cry?
Does it cry? Oh, I know what you're thinking. It does not cry, no.
I'm thinking of ways to word it without doing a guess.
Yeah, that's allowed. That's allowed.
Is it turned solid when in contact with water?
No. And being in contact with water does not affect this block.
Is it something framed?
No, it's not in an item frame. It is a block.
That's not what I meant.
Oh, well, what do you mean by that?
Never mind that one.
Okay.
Is it an add-on or a vanilla item?
Vanilla. All of these items are vanilla.
I'm not gonna say shulker box because you have to get the materials from the end.
Yes, it is not a shulker box.
No, it can't be a shulker box. Does it take you to another place?
No.
Is it made from something that comes from the desert?
It's not, no, it's not from the desert, nor is it above ground. Just saying you trail along and it's like, wait a minute.
You're holding the answer.
Wait.
They are, in a sense, are technically related because part of this goes into the crafting recipe for that thing. It's amethyst block.
Is that your final answer?
Yes.
Oh. Oh, it's nighttime. Hold on, stay there. There you go, this should work. Yay!
Is there only one round of this, or is there multiple rounds?
No, for now there's just one round.
And with that, our game's come to a close. Thank you everyone for watching, and to the members of Endercraft for participating. If you enjoyed this and want to see more LMNO content, that's in the future. That hasn't happened yet. You know, time's got all Willy Wonky on us. Not everything's playing the way it should be. But if you want to see more Endercraft content, don't worry, that'll happen sometime. I don't really know. Ow, my eyes.
Leaderboard is right here. Weave Boy with 5 points total, which is good, lesser the better. C-Dub and Antares with 19 points. Blinko with 24 points, and Xbox with 14, which would have landed him in second. Unfortunately, he did abandon the challenge, so he is in last place technically. All the members will be given awards based off of, you know, obviously their rankings. We've getting the best, and Xbox we'll be getting something. You know, maybe not the best, we'll be getting something, don't worry. I'm gonna keep that stuff a secret, okay? It's gonna be for a different video in the future. You'll see it. Hopefully you'll love it. But as of right now, hush, hush, quiet. No one should know, okay? Don't tell anyone. Thank you. And now, for one last time, let's go to a commercial break. Hello everyone, and welcome back to the Endercraft SMP. I am here camping out in Weave Boy's base, just in his village. You know, wanted to get a little bit of a change of scenery, because if you look in the top left-hand corner, we are on day 1999, which is quite a lot of days. We've probably played longer days, to be completely honest, in previous Endercraft seasons, but this is the first time that we have a number for it. And I'll be honest, having an actual physical counter in front of you does kind of, you know, it puts the days into perspective on how much you have done or how much you have yet to do. I mean, heck, if you look over there, that's the flesh monster we built. Look at that. We built that a few episodes ago. I still think it's one of the most beautiful things I've ever built. And even if we fly around, I mean, just take a look at it. It's glorious. It's wonderful. It's a bit goofy. And look at the heart over there. That's cute. That's from a live stream. But I think it's very sweet. I think it's very cool, all the stuff we have done. And we're about to enter into day 2000, but this has gotten me thinking about everything. I mean, if you saw the Terraria trailer, you'll know what I mean. Minecraft, at this point, we're on the top of the world. We're too good. I mean, if you look at my character right here, I have a full set of netherite armor. Full set. I not only have 1 elytra, but 2 elytras. The chestplate does not count as a full set. Trust me, it's netherite. I swear, trust me. We have a netherite pickaxe. And before any of you mention the tools, how these aren't netherite, I want to have 1 netherite pickaxe because so I can tell the difference, okay? Shovel and the axe, I don't know, I think they look better in blue. And then sword, I don't really do damage as often. And then bow, bow's perfect. I mean, come on, and fishing, I mean, come on, I'm the best at fishing. This was an excuse to show off my tool names. What do you guys think? I'm really proud of these. Even here, if we look in my goodie basket, of overpowered, it's taking forever. If we look at my goodie basket of overpowered things that I have mycelium block, trial keys, tall grass, golden apples, netherite ingots, don't mind that. 48 diamonds, 37 emeralds, a bunch of ender pearls. I have another Taylor Swift reference. Shwoop! It apparently hit something. Shulker boxes. That is absolutely insane considering, you know, the type of player I am, which is not a very good one to begin with. And since this has gotten me thinking, it's led me to want to try something a little bit dumb. A little bit dumb. Because, and this happens with every season, with every Endercraft member, you know, the race, the goal is to get to the best possible armor. I have the best helmet ever. It's protection 4, aqua affinity, aqua, best pants, protection, I don't have swift sneak, so you won't worry about that. I have the best stilettos, protection 4, feather falling, depth strider, and breaking and mending. I have the best chestplate because there's not a lot that goes into a chestplate to begin with. I have the best everything, best tools, best blah, 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 blah. I am the greatest ever. I'm too good. Okay? I'm too good. And when you're at the top of the world, what can you do? Well, obviously you can build, you can do redstone, you can do a bunch of more of the creative stuff. But, I mean, I mean, come on, I don't think I could... What did I pick up? And while building and doing all the fun creative stuff is good, I've seen it time and time again with the members where eventually they build something so big and so massive and so crazy wild that they get burnt out. And they stop playing, just for a little bit, only a little while, and then that little while, then they come back, and then the little while gets a little bit longer, until eventually no one's playing on the server. Because this happened many years ago, and I don't want this to happen to me, even though I have school going on right now, and Terraria series going on right now, and hopefully other really cool stuff happening on the channel in the future, but I have a lot of stuff going on. I don't want to get burned out with this. I really do like this game, Minecraft, and I also really do like this server, Endercraft. So, I have given myself a challenge. Quite a daring, bold challenge. Yes, you heard that right. Daring and bold. It's absolutely insane. I'm going to be storing all of my stuff away. Not every... I need those carrots. Hold on. I need those carrots. I'm going to be putting nearly everything away. Every bit and piece... I need the Elytra too. Every overpowered piece of armor and tool that I've got. And we're just going to put them away. We're just going to put them away. Right there. Right there. You're going to be there. Not forever. But for a long time. Look at me, no armor. Did you guys even know I had a hat? I didn't know I had a hat. Why did I put this hat on? Just because I'm starting over doesn't mean that I'm gonna start from the very bottom and go to the top as quick as I can to get all the best material, because that's been done before. Many, many times again. I mean, heck, Weave has an entire villager farm, essentially, to farm out the best gear consistently, except for netherite, because, you know, that can't really be farmed, but still, the best enchantments, best food, for crying out loud. Look at that. Best food, best everything. I don't want to do that. I want to do something a little bit different. As you might have guessed from the title, it's the worst of the best. I want to create the worst possible enchantments, the worst possible modifications you can make to the best pieces of armor. Now, that doesn't mean I'm going to get leather armor and enchant a full set of, whoa, it's the leather armor but with all this stuff on it. No, oh gosh. It's not going to be leather armor with the best possible enchantments. It's going to be netherite armor. I'm going to try to make it it's the best. It's the worst of the best. The best, but it's the worst that it could possibly be. And trust me, I found the worst it could possibly be. At least I hope I did. It'd be pretty awkward if I did, like, second worst with the best. That doesn't make a good video title. And this will all start in the morning. So once the morning of day 2000 hits, the grind begins. After I go to bed, it's currently 3 a.m. when I'm recording this. Oh, it's not good, but I wanted to capture this moment for this cinematic event. We were going to be starting this on day 2000. Oh, the sun's rising. It's rising. It's slowly coming up. Look at this. Woo! Sure is taking a while. I thought day 2000 would hit a lot quicker. Oh, yep, that stings. There it is, day 2000. And it begins now. Oh, you can't see my face. Hello. It begins now. So this armor, you're going to stay here forever. And I'm never going to see you again until I inevitably come back because you're my armor. And, you know, I got to keep my stilettos. And now it's on to make the worst of this stuff, which is going to require a bit of explaining. All right, so in this chest right here, we have very important sets of gear. Stuff I have prepared with my very cool and advanced knowledge. And why is there, what? Oh, would you look at that? We have string and pumpkins, and pumpkins are for a very good reason. Over here Weave has a pumpkin farm, which I've been AFKing at, and because I'm a cheapskate, I did not want to pay the diamonds because I don't know where he actually has the farm at, the shop at. And over here he does, I have mentioned before, a villager farm, where he farms the best possible books, blah, 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 whatever, all that fun stuff. I mean, we could look at an example here. Bookshelves, spelled incorrectly, sharpness, looting, unbreaking, mending, thorns, spoilers there, protection, silk touch, deficiency, preparation, respiration? Like sweat, power, so on and so forth, with a bunch of more people, including armorers too, which we could make, you know, normal diamond armor, but to those who remember from way early in this season, we've installed an interesting mod, or an interesting add-on, which allowed you to have torches on your helmets, making essentially a mining helmet. It doesn't change the durability, it just gives you a permanent light fixture to your face, which, you know, that's cool. You know, we have gold, we have that one, chainmail apparently. I don't know how you, oh, with chains, interesting. You have iron, you have diamond, but you know what we don't have? Netherite. But I'm wondering, if we get our precious hard-earned diamonds, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and a torch, we go down here, and if we try to make literally the best, it's the best it could be, because you have a torch permanently with you. You never have to worry about seeing. It's even better than this helmet, I would say. So what if I got my 5 precious and earned diamonds and 1 torch and made a mining helmet? I wish there was more fanfare. And made a mining helmet like this, like that. Look at that. Look at it all its glory. It lights up in the dark. It's quite possibly the best it could be. Now, I have no idea if it could turn to netherite. If it could, that's even funnier. But with this one, we're now, oh, I put it on an accident. And I could change it to have like a soul torch instead, but I like the classic torch design. I think it looks a lot nicer. Now with this made, we have the best gear ever. I mean, look at it. I've been saying that so much. I do apologize, but it is pretty freaking cool. It is pretty freaking cool, but what's the worst possible enchantments we could put on that? Well, with that is me from the future. And by the future, I mean me with a really cool chart. It's going to take a few days to write, so if that number suddenly bumps up to like 210 or something like that, I don't know. Would you look at that? 2004, that's the year I was born. Okay, so we have a few clarifications to make on what could be the worst of the best, because the best is going to be the netherite. Netherite with the torch, we all know that. We're just working on the helmet this episode, but we still needed to find on what enhancements could change that, or in this case, enchantments, starting off with protection. So while scouring the internet on what is the best protection enchantment to have, which mostly agreed was protection, standard, good overall, blast protection for single player worlds, and fire protection also for single player worlds. A little mix of all three, since, you know, they're pretty good against everything. If you don't know, blast protection is good against knockback stuff like explosions, fire protection is good against fiery stuff like fire, and protection is good with protection. The one least talked about though, and probably the one that I did see, which someone actually said was the most useless, was projectile protection, which only defends against like arrows and anything that's really a projectile, which we will gladly equip. Now I hear you already in the comments, but Pixel, doesn't projectile protection mean that you have some protection in the first place? Would it be better to have no protection? And to that I say no! Haven't you ever been in a health class? Protection is always very important, so projectile protection it is. Next up is durability, and these three things here, Unbreaking, Thorns, and the armor class, affects on how tough it is, or the durability. Unbreaking increases, or yeah, it's a bit difficult to say. It increases the chance of it not breaking, if that makes sense. That green bar on the bottom, it goes down lesser. Thorns, on the other hand, cut your durability in half, which is the one we're going to be equipping. And that armor class is, I mean, we already have chosen it's going to be netherite or diamond to see if we could turn it to netherite, but it's how tough the armor is in the first place. heal ability. How good can it heal and how does it heal? There are 3 ways to do this, which is mending or using an anvil to like heal it together again, and then recrafting. We will not be recrafting because I want to use this armor for the rest of the season, and ain't no way I'm going to be doing that over and over again. I could use an anvil, but there is a limit to how many times you could heal something, so that leaves us with just mending. And once again, I hear you saying, I know I have like ESPN or something like that. Pixel, wouldn't it be better to just not have mending at all? No way to heal it, so it just dies and you're left armless for the rest of the season? And to that I say, no, because I need to use this for the rest of the season. And I'll be really honest, I'm really lazy and I don't want to make it again. This is gonna take a while. I can feel it in my bones. Speaking of bones, a really good segue up here is the movement stuff. Being water... Curses. Everyone's favorite Crane Wife song. Was that the Crane Wives? We will not be including any curses because binding leaves it forever, and no, vanishing disappears when we die, no, and spider does not apply to this armor, so no. We have our requirements, I say let's get started. And getting started is actually, it's gonna have a little bit of an interesting clause, because I'm going to allow myself only the materials you see on me right now, and the elytra on my back, and of course the helmet, See, while we could be here in Weave's place, you know, like being like, oh, I'll just breed a villager and blah, 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 we're done. No, I don't want to do that. Instead, I'm going to use these rockets that I have in my inventory, look for a village, or get as far away as I can from everything else, and then go camping on the Endercraft server. Oh yes, camping. The most scariest thing any person could do on this planet. I didn't bring food. Ah, who needs food? It's a boat. With a guy. Oh my gosh, was Green gonna set up a base here? He totally was gonna set up a base here. And I know, I hear you again. Pixel, what? You had a whole village set up right behind you. Why didn't you use that? And I say to you under my really cool slanted down hat, it'd be too easy. The whole point of this is to have it be a little bit difficult. Oh my gosh, there's a village already. Has this been looted? I kind of want an unlooted village so I can goof around. I'm gonna start all over again from the very beginning, and don't worry, I won't force you guys to watch the boring steps that is breaking a tree and then going mining and doing all this stuff. No. We'll just live stream it. Be easy peasy as that. Oh no, I'm dying. I'm dead. I lived. I can't tell if this place is looted or not. This place is definitely unlooted. Okay, so we will set up camp here temporarily. And yes, I am putting myself next to a village. I didn't want to waste time wandering to look for a village. That'd be ridiculous. So I'm going to be doing this. We're going to be going live right now over on Twitch and trying to just get this sorted out. And then we'll be right back in the video when I do have stuff sorted out. We're ready to continue with the process of gathering these ridiculous books. Oh my gosh, hello, hi every villagers, hello. Okay, so stream went very well. Also, don't mind what I'm wearing. Stream, it went very well. It was great success in my opinion. It was very good, very cool. We got a lot of stuff done. All this within an hour 40, by the way. I'm very good at dealing with villagers. All this was great. I went out to go talk to Martin to a bit and just be like, hey, how's it going? Oh, stream went well, you know, really blah blah blah. You know, showing off just a tad a little bit. And then I died. And then monsters showed up. I spent the entire stream being like, oh, we gotta go to bed. These guys are dangerous. These guys are very, very quite dangerous. Uh-oh. Ow. 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 There we go. These guys, they're very dangerous. So, you know, we gotta be careful. And then I died multiple times. I was like at level 20-something. I was doing so good. Also, look at my skin now. I'm an advanced emerald trader. I know, very fancy. Look at me, wow, very cool. Yes. So we got what we wanted. We got exactly what we wanted. Not only did we get a bunch of villagers, we also got the book we needed. Let me put all this stuff away. Okay, right over here, we got exactly what we needed with this librarian here. A projectile protection book 4 for 42 diamonds, and we not only did that, but we also traded right here already. So we have one book out of the 2 that we need for the helmet. Let me get the helmet, put them right next to each other. We got food. We got one helmet right there, bam. Now, next up is Thorns 3. We have a villager right here, and we need to a little bit of insight on what it's like to trade for a heck ton of books. Oh, nope, I need that. What you got to do is you got to get the villager in a little corner, like so, just so they don't, you know, run when you're trying to trade with them. You place that there. They select their tool or their occupation. You see that it's the wrong one because it's always the wrong one, and instead of the one you need first, you break it and then restart the cycle over and over and over again. So please hold while we do just that. Thorns 1. We got Thorns 1. Not exactly what I'm looking for. It could work. Oh, it could work. Only problem is, the more we add to the books, the higher the enchantment level will be, so we can't really... Are they breeding over there? What's going on? No, they're communicating. It's close. It's close, but no cigar. Oh, I accidentally hit the villager. Oh, there's no iron golem spawn because there's not enough, but oh, this could affect the trades badly. Oh, I should have taken the thorns, and it was just the thorns 1 for 9 diamonds. I should have done it. I should have done it. Oh, gosh. Okay, interesting opportunity. We have Thorns 2 now. I can do better than that. Dang it. If I'm an alien, then my own human bones and skin. I would like to say that one time back in season 5 and 6, I believe it was, I spent 4 hours trying to get a pass protection book because I was trying to collect all the villagers. I didn't stream it because I'm like, oh, you know, it'd be quick and easy. I don't want to have that be the stream because I didn't think it'd be that exciting. Which, you know, I'm right. It's not that exciting. But goodness gravy, I swear if this takes me 4 hours to find a simple Thorns 3 book. Oh. Oh my gosh, there it is. Holy crap, there you go. Oh my gosh, Thorns 3, finally. Oh, that took forever. We need to get, oh my gosh, we need to get 12 emeralds. We need to go. Sleep. Gotta sleep. Okay, 12 emeralds and a book. 12 emeralds and a book. We have 6 emeralds and no books. We should have a book. Where's our books? I swear we had a book. Oh no. Okay, we might have lost a book, but we have one right now. You have to be kidding me, not again. No book, no problem. We can at least work on the emerald while we wait for another cow to spawn, eh? The bada bing, bada boom, bada bing, bada boom, bada bing, bada ba 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 boom. Right here, over to you, we have a Thorns 3 book. After all of this time, oh my gosh. Sometimes villagers are not too bad, and other times it is exactly like this. I ran out of materials. But in the end, we did get what we need from this location. We have the diamond mining helmet, and we also got the Thorns 3 and the projectile protection for book. The rest of the stuff we gotta put on it is mending and unbreaking. What type of unbreaking? I'm gonna go decide that later. Whoa, I didn't know I could do whoa! What I'm trying to say is that our work here is done. I can put all of this stuff away. I'm gonna take the emeralds though. I can leave the food here though, that's fine. We will be back eventually, probably someday. At some point we'll come back to this land. Your neck. Oh my gosh, let me fix that for you. At some point we'll be back on this land because, I mean, I spent a pretty long while on it and I think it looks pretty good. If you want to see the live stream where I did get this village a little bit fixed up, at least with the stairs, and got the villagers all contained in one space. That'll be in the link in the description or on the VOD channel. It's the camping and Endercraft episode. That being said, though, it looks like our work here is done. We have the helmet, we have this stuff. I believe there's nothing else we need to attach because we're not getting any water enhancement things. It's quite literally just this and then a breaking and mending, which we can go steal from Weave because I mean, come on, it's Weave. It's not like he's gonna notice us stealing from him, right? Right? And would you look at that? The day's 2020. No bad things have ever happened in 2020. Woo. Hi, Weave.
You ready to use my farm without paying me? I'm gonna make you play Assassin's Creed Origins.
Oh, frick! Oh man, he keeps beating me. I don't know I'm gonna beat him. Oh?
Instead of armor... Instead of diamonds, I'm gonna take your armor. Sound like a good deal?
Yeah, I'll take it. As you can see, I'm not that good at fighting, but what I am good at is a very good bargain. Even though I didn't really ask for the bargain, we just kind of said he would let me use his stuff. But now we can, and we did lose access to our armor. This now technically does belong to him, which I'm not sure if it includes the pickaxe. He said he's gonna put it in the castle, so a heist mission, anyone? Maybe, I don't know. Luckily, though, I have spent some time just gathering a lot of pumpkins and a few emeralds. That was from making this sword right here. Just want to show it off real quick. The Drow's Nedu. It's wooden sword backwards, you know, to fit the theme of we're making the worst of the best. We made the best of the worst, I guess. Or something like that, I don't know. But now comes the long, fun, and arduous journey of slowly trading with all of his villagers to get the rest of the enchantments we need. I thought about this chart for a while, and we will not be adding any movement stuff, because that does make it a little bit better, and it's supposed to be the worst of the best. Curses, we said we're not doing. We're putting mending on it because we kind of have to. This one's a little bit interesting, because I'm definitely putting thorns on it, but unbreaking, because unbreaking would make the thorns stronger. So I actually think I'm not going to put unbreaking on there, because unbreaking would make it good. It'd lower the chance of it getting hurt. But thorns lowers the armor class, which does make it worse. And we already got projectile PRP. What do they do to my board? Yeah, we had a lot of fun messing around filming that last sequence. I really hope you enjoyed. There will be a blooper reel at some point. I'm not really sure when. So with that being said, the only other additional thing that we really need for the helmet here, which we have projectile protection and thorns, will be mending. So we might actually have enough emeralds already. Why can't I see these? Oh, I know why. There we go. Okay. Mending. Yep, right here. Right there. Excuse me? I didn't get the book. Now, will this be subject to change? Will I eventually, probably, maybe, most definitely put Unbreaking on it? Yeah, because if this is going to be the armor that I'm going to be wearing for the rest of the season, I kind of want it to be, you know, good. And going back and forth, Actually, wait a minute. No, I remember. I distinctly... Sorry, if you look in the top corner, it's been like 47 Minecraft days and around a week in real time. I distinctly remember saying I'd put Unbreaking so I don't have to go repair it. So I guess we are getting Unbreaking. Never mind. Me cut that out of the video. Or, you know, don't cut it out of the video. That's cool too. That's Unbreaking and then Mending. Bam. Look at that. Absolutely gorgeous. I have 0 levels, and all of that went to the Electra. Okay, we need to get some levels. And then the final step, it seems, is just to combine everything together. So let me get my mouse. There we go. Wow, you hear that? That's the power of a mouse, baby. We get Unbreaking, Mending, that'll be 2. Projectile Protection, and Thorns, 12. Oh my gosh, versus 4. That's significantly cheaper. Goodness gracious me. Good heavens. Ooh. 6 versus, I'm guessing, like 13? 17. We definitely do not have enough. I might have to go visit an XP farm. 7 versus 13. 7's a bit cheaper. That should be just fine, hopefully. I'm guessing like 13. I don't know why. 24. Oh. Okay. Yeah, that's really not good. Alright, there we go. Level 25. That's perfect. I'm going to turn this farm off. I'm going to move this. I know I'm using a pickaxe, but I mean, I needed to get the anvil. I'm going to move it over here, away from all that noise. And bada bing, bada boom. That is, by definition, I'm pretty sure, the worst of the best helmet. And you know what? We're going to name it as such. The worst of the best. How do you spell helmet? Helmet. Worst of the best helmet. Helmet? Helmet. 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 That sounds weird. Helmet. Look at that. On our heads right now is literally the worst of the best. Kind of. Almost. Just barely. I know. You were so excited. Oh my gosh, a quick Pixel Master 35 video. That's crazy. I could not believe it. It was under an hour. No. Unfortunately, as you see right here, it is diamond. And that's not the best. That's near, so close to the best. But there's one level higher we could go, which means, unfortunately, we have to go into the nether. Ooh. Yep, you heard that right, ladies and gentlemen. We need to go back to the nether, and I'm honestly not looking forward to it. Oh. Okay, well, he took the armor. Thankfully, he left the pickaxe, which, you know, good segue. This pickaxe right here, it may be netherite, but I never went to the nether to get it. I never went to the nether. Rusty gave this to me, or Antares, he gave this to me, along with my armor. Put it in the corner. He did say he didn't like the diamond chestplate. I mean, I never really needed a netherite chestplate, but he definitely did. He definitely wanted it out of the way. It's time to go netherite mining, and I'm not looking forward to it. I don't like netherite mining. Like I just said, I've never really done it before, at least not for a while. Luckily, we have our helmet now to protect us with Thorns 3, Projectile Protection 4, Unbreaking 3, and Mending. It's quite literally the worst of the best helmet. Although, one helmet isn't going to help us out. I mean, if we look at the armor points, it's only... Where'd it go? Look at that. It's only 1.5 armor points. That's not a lot to go off of. If only I thought of that beforehand. I did think of that beforehand. Right here, I fully finalized other worst of the best gear. Chestplate with Projectile Protection 4, Thorns 3, Unbreaking 3, and Mending. Bell bottoms, Protection 4, Thorns 3, Unbreaking 3, and Mending, and Stilettos. Feather Falling 4, because I fall off of things, and let's be honest, I would need it. Projectile Protection 4, Thorns 3, Unbreaking, and Mending. I was going to say this to the end of the episode, but I did realize that, hey, yeah, I'm not going to be able to survive the nether with just a helmet, or like no armor, so I might as well give something to myself. Ooh. Bonk, 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 bonk. I've asked members around the server if they have any nether wart or any potion making products, and so far no reply, unfortunately, much like the Beatles song. So it looks like we're gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way and just find a spot without a lot of people and just start digging. Thankfully, we have episode 2 and episode 1. They're pretty good. They're pretty good. You know, it's definitely gonna be a long while before we're gonna need to That seems all too familiar. It's gonna be a while before we're gonna need to, you know, refresh them again, and hopefully we should be able to get enough, not just for the helmet, but also for all armor pieces. I think, what does this lead? If we can find out where this path leads to, if it leads to nothing, then, you know, we'll just dig here. Why not? See no reason why not to. Ooh, thank you for the quartz. Where does this, okay, we're gonna put on the rest of the armor. Where does this lead to? I actually have no idea. Okay. Oh. Whoa. Where are we? Okay. Okay. Did you see how much hearts we took? That's not good. Oh my gosh, we took so many hearts. I thought the feather falling would be so good for us. Without feather falling, we probably would have died. See how I jump off of things? What? Oh, hi. Okay. What is this place? Where? It's a house. We're thousands of blocks away. Ow. At least we're safe from projectiles, I guess. It's just someone's base. Someone just camped out really far away. I can respect that. That was my first season. Let's go. Nope, no. Nope. That's a lot of health. I don't like that. That's a lot of health. We're gonna go back into the nether. Okay. What an interesting building. Okay. Okay, so... Okay, thankfully... Hello. The video you're about to watch is unbelievably boring. All it is netherite mining, and while going through the footage of this video, I realized how boring it would be to watch, because it was boring to edit. So in between each segment, each success, or each remotely entertaining clip, I will be here to entertain you. Sponsored by iCorp, by the way. Enjoy. Yay! Okay. Boy, that sure was fun. I bet. I guarantee. I indeed agree so. The first fun clip we will have is me trying liquid death for the first time. Now that I'm 21, I can be able to drink alcoholic drinks. I think it's alcoholic. It says liquid death. Death implies dying. Liquid implies beer. So... Ow. Yep, that smells like a beer, alright. I'm going to drink this entire can for your entertainment. Okay, so it turns out it's sparkling water. Oh! Whoa! Oh, that's actually really nice. Is that 3? Is that 3? Could there be more? Could there be more? Could there be more? Could there be more? 3. That is so cool. 2. 3. Oh, nice. Oh. Oh my gosh, this is right next to Angel's Portal. That is... Oh my gosh. Oh, I feel like I should give her some. Oh man. Oh, that's actually really funny. Is there any other ones nearby? I'll just... If she's... I'm not sure if she's been online or all, but she has. I'll give her some. Okay, so we're halfway through. I'm not a big fan of sparkling water. Funny story at work. Funny story at work. One of my coworkers, I won't name names, Riley. One of my coworkers said I should try drinking the soda option on our drink dispenser. If you don't know, drinking fountains, they have, you know, like Sprite, Powerade, whatever. Powerade usually attached to the water, little button, you go psst, and then water comes out. Next to the Sprite, there's a psst, and some liquid comes out. It turns out that some liquid is sparkling water. And I drank it thinking like, oh, it's gonna be like a soda. Like a soda. It's not a soda. It's water. But carbonated. I don't know why it just doesn't vibe with me. Ooh, almost there. 15. Almost there. Almost there. Gosh dang, come on. She looked so cool. It has the cards, like, aesthetic to it. It has the freaking mask, the swashbuckling swords, boots. Oh, the cape and the boots. No capes. Anyways, hello everyone. Welcome back to Fortnite Battle Royale. We're not playing OG Zero build yet. We'll do ranked. Why not? Ranking up is always fun. The video, I had a funny feeling, was going to be a little bit too stale with just, you know, the same guy from iCorp doing the stuff in between. What is this? Simple edit? Off, please. I do not like simple edit. I tried it. Wasn't a fan. Anyways, we're going to be playing ranked zero build. OG 50v50. Hold on. What? What? Watch video! A large group game mode that you can't respawn from. That's... oh, that's gonna be chaotic. Oh, hello. That's why I equipped the skin, because she was on this loading screen. I'm like, oh, why not? Anyways, the goal is to die as soon as possible to get you guys back on the normal Endercraft content. But, I mean, come on, let's be completely honest. I'm just mining netherite. There's not a lot exciting happening there. Oh, I have a victory crown. Oh, I wish I did not know that. Okay. Bam, bam, Ripley! Look, it's my brother. Essentially my brother. Yeah! Let's boogie down! I hope I don't have to kill you. Okay, Fortnite, 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 Fortnite. Is that a minigun? Oh. Oh my gosh, it's Venture. Rocket drill. What does that do? I think the train's leading away. That's good. Okay. What does rocket drill do? What does rocket do? Rocket forward, drill attack. Oh, this is like a close range. Okay, and then... I'm essentially Venture from Overwatch. I love that. I love that. Geronimo! Geronimo! Oh, wait, wrong one. Geronimo! Oh. TNT. Pump and dump? What is this? What is this? Oh. I love this. I love this. That's so cool. Puss in Boots. Ay, no. Ay, Dios mío. Meow. 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 Get him. You have fun! Thanks for the car! Oh no. They're all here. Something is here. Oh, it's the cars. It's the big boss. This is bad. Why is the music so loud? Slide. What is that? I did this neat little trick ages ago where I essentially made it to like endgame by just sitting still the entire time and kind of playing around and goofing off. But what you do, it's a good pro strategy. You just kind of sit here and then wait. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm decorating a little bit. I think it's cute. Just gonna make everyone in the lobby so confused with this message. Once it stops bouncing. There you go. Just like, someone's bouncing a ball? What are they doing? Holy crap, that's a lot of bounces, I bet. 26, dang, okay. I'm actually a pretty big fan of baseball. I like baseball. I think it's fun, it's interesting. You know, I do recognize the irony that I'm playing a different game to make the current video game not boring. But the things I'm doing in this video game are also kind of a bit boring. I'm just kind of just sitting around, moving about. Wouldn't be surprised if I put something in between this to help even out the field. Hello, we will be reading the Bible now. Starting off with Genesis, the first chapter. I took my gloves off because I could not turn the pages with it on. This is James. Where's Genesis? Oh, found it, Genesis. Alright, the first book of Moses, called Genesis. This text is too small. That's better. In the beginning... Chapter 1. In the beginning, God created the heaven and the earth was without form and void, and darkness was upon the face of the deep. And the Spirit of God moved upon the face of the waters. And God said, "Let there be light," and there was light. And God saw the... We're just gonna sit here. I'm just gonna sit here. We're safe from the storm. It seems like everyone's driving away. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And they're leaving. See, we're fine. We're safe. We're chill. We're calm. We're cool. All right, we gotta move. While we move, enjoy this ad break. Play it.
Hi, I'm Watterson, and whenever I'm taking a nice little stroll out on the beach, one thing I hate to see is this: plastic water bottles. Urgh. Well, I say no. See, if I'm ever thirsty on the beach and I need a nice, delectable, quenchable, clean water thirst, I'll use a reusable water bottle. Why? Well, because I could reuse it again. I could drink it, but then I can refill it, and then drink it, but then refill it again, and you would not believe what other stuff you can do with it. You could drink more water. Not only that, but it also helps the environment stay cleaner by getting rid of all that plastic out of our oceans, beaches, skies, space probably at this point, and you don't even need to throw it away. You just refill it, like I did state earlier. It's very convenient. Brought to you by the lovely folks at Aqua International.
He's a semi-aquatic, egg-laying mammal of action. He's a furry little fatfoot who never ceases from the fray. He's got more than just mad skills. He's got a beaver tail and a bill. And the women swoon whenever they hear him say, "Oh, he's Perry. Perry the platypus. He's Perry. Perry the platypus. Agent P." For when they speak great swelling words of the vanity, they allured through the lusts of the flesh, through the much wantonness, those that were clean escaped from them who lived in error. Whoa, we can't go through there anymore. Yes, we can. score go up. Whoa! Bonk. Top 5, baby. Let's go. 100% skill. Top 4. This is ridiculous. Top 3. I'm okay with dying. It's the final countdown. Low fuel. I'm wondering. Like I recognize like I have a chance of winning. This is like way funnier. I couldn't switch to my assault rifle. Oh, that's so funny. I definitely could have gotten him. Let's see how the rest of this game goes. No, don't. Move with the stats. Move with the stats. I don't care. Show me the game. No, I'm gonna miss it. No! Move! Move! Oh, shoot. Oh! Oh, it was the bat. What the heck was that? Alright, cool. Thank you for watching this Fortnite gameplay. Now back to your regularly scheduled programming. Okay, so I've been here for around 4 hours now, mining a bunch of ancient debris. As you can see, we have 47 pieces. I need a stack and then some. As you heard in the voiceover, thingy-ma-booper. Hope you enjoyed that Fortnite gameplay, by the way. But as you heard in the voiceover, I'm not just collecting for this video, but videos after this. There are some future projects that do require a little bit of netherite. And I want to collect as much as I can now so I don't have to do it later. Holy freaking crap. And, you know, just a little stopping point here. We found 3 in a row, which feels so good, because usually it's been like 1 or 2. I have to break this. Also, my skin! It's all the way back from Season 4 and 5, I believe, of Endercraft. Or it might just be 4. But Season 4 of Endercraft, when I was going to do a whole thing where I was going to build farms in the nether. I was going to try to build an in-nether gold farm rather than the overworld gold farm that I see most Bedrock stuff do. Unfortunately, that didn't happen. So this skin was kind of left on the shelf, but it exists. It still exists, and I think it's quite lovely. I'm putting on the rest of the armor, though, because I am scared, and my silk touch pick is almost broken. We have a lot of quartz, though. Quartz and gold, which is good. We also need that for something else, specifically with the armor, but I'll say that after I keep digging. Go back to my mouse and keyboard. Ain't no way I'm gonna be doing that with the controller. Woo! I have another interesting story. So I got this KS20 toy from one of my coworkers at work. A little bit of a backstory. I walk to work because I think it's fun, and also I can't drive. And one day it was hailing, raining, really bad. I'm like, oh, I'll just go walk to work. But one of my coworkers, Jackie, said, I almost said my real name. You'll never know it, except for the times where I have said it before. He said, you get a ride from someone from work, I'll get you a Star Wars toy. Now, it's not that they'll buy me a brand new Star Wars toy. They had a bunch of Star Wars toys. This is one of the extras that they had. And they asked me earlier, do you want the extras? And I went, of course. You know who I am. You know my name. You guys don't know my name, but if you do, how did you learn it? And now I have this guy. I haven't opened him up from the box yet. Not because I'm trying to like keep it pristine, because I had to carry this around in a backpack that was this big. But I just haven't had the time to open it up. I could do it right now, but I won't. Look at his head. Well, let's get closer. Look at his head. Yeah, look at that. Oh, those numbers are not looking good. Okay, okay. This is actually good. We need this guy. We need that guy. We need that guy for a thingy. I don't know how am I gonna trap him. I don't have any trapdoors. I literally have, like, nothing on me. I need to trade with him for something special. Yoo-hoo! Yes, come over this way. Will he just fall in there? Will he just fall in the pit? Nope, he will not. He will not. He will not. Yeah. No! No! I don't have good armor. I literally don't have good armor. I have the best of the worst. Ah! Stop it. Ah! No! No, no, no. If I die by this, 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 if I die by this! Ah! Get me away from him! Where'd he go? Yes! He is stuck. Okay. I'm gonna block off this area. I need to do some trades with him because in my very long expanse time of being in hell, I have had a realization. My boots are not the best of the worst. No, they are not. Or not the worst of the best. Sorry, I keep getting those words mixed up. They are not the worst of the best because I need one, just one. Yeah, I've collected a bit of gold. We need one more thing, one more item. And that is soul. Almost. Ah. Almost. Oh, come on. If I. Oh. If I. Ah. Did he take it? If we get soul speed, I consider soul speed pretty bad because soul speed also degrades your armor health, which isn't good. This because, you know, I mean, since we have thorns on here and thorns halves your armor ability thingamabooper, I feel like soul speed are another good addition too. Plus, it's, I mean, at least for me, I feel very janky with it. Like, it's not comfortable at all to just kind of like quick. I don't find it comfortable to go and then like swiftness and then no swiftness. It gets me very dizzy. So, of course we're gonna add it on here. Leather? Are you serious? All right, I'm just gonna stay here. I have a feeling this won't take too long since we have so much gold, but if it does, ooh, that's more editing for me to do. I got a respawn anchor? Oh, crying obsidian. Still cool. And we're done. I'm done with this forever. It's finished. It's, if you like sparkling water, I guess. No hate to liquid death. Because I could not stomach that. I'm gonna put this on the defibrillator. I do have this though. I found it. It's not beer. I thought it was gonna be beer. Turns out it's still drinking water. So might as well give it a shot. Hopefully it doesn't hurt as much. Bottoms up. Oh, I haven't drunken water all day today. That doesn't count. No, that's just water. Yeah, that's just water. I like it. I'm getting like a huge headache though. I think it's because I haven't drunken anything or eaten anything in a few days. I'm very busy here at iCorp. Anyways, that's delicious. 7 out of 7. Okay, it's been a while. I think we should... Oh, hello. I actually did not see you there. Oh! Okay, good. That's why you always mine around, kids. I'll get that in a bit. It's been a while. Not out of all the gold. Let's see if we have the book. No fire charge. Soul speed 2. That's good. Arrows. Blackstone. Iron. We're almost there. We'll just get the ancient debris. Awesome, 51. Like a lot more to go. Oh, big stretch. Oh wait, that's a new book. Oh, Soul Speed 2. Oh my gosh, are you kidding? Wait, no, that's not a new book. That's the same book. Oh man. Oh. You're interesting. Still no book. Do another half stack, but that's all the stuff I got. So please hand it over. You're one of the. This is one of the add-ons that we have, the light add-ons. This guy is actually one of the reasons why we have the torch on my head. Oh my gosh, I'm done. I'm done. I have. This is literally it. The rest of the netherite I will ever need for the rest of the entire server time, unless I die, which I don't plan to. We have 64 here. Might have seen the many posts that I made referring to this. You know, if I were a rich man. No longer an if. I am officially the richest. Ow. I am officially the richest Endermite? Endermite? No, you guys are Endermites. We're Endermen. I think? I don't know. I'm officially the richest member of the Endercraft server. Oh, it feels good. I just have to escape with my life. And also get netherite at the same time. I mean, just because I've reached the top of the hill doesn't mean I can't start building my own ladder. Right? Yeah? No. We ran into some zombie pigmen or some zombie hoglins, whatever their name is, and we got... That's wrong. Where did I put it? And we got... Soul Speed 3. We frickin' got it. We also got a bunch of other Soul Speed books. More importantly, Soul Speed 3. So once we get back home, we can get that equipped up. Which is kind of comforting. It's very comforting. Well, hello there. We're back. We have a little gas head as a souvenir to stay on forever with our Endermen. Let's go over the haul, the loot. Because we got quite a bit of it. Got a lot of gravel for who knows what. Got a lot of blackstone for something else for a later video. Got nether brick. I like the way the blocks look. Soul sand, sure, why not? A lot of potions. I don't know where nether wart is, so this is the most I can get for nether travel potions. Arrows, bottles, that, gunpowder, gas tier. Lots of leather, which this is supposed to go here, because this is also going to be for a separate video later. Little spoilers there, I guess. And not one, not two, not three, but four. Or five total Soul Speed books. These two can be upgraded to 2, and then these could eventually make a 3. But for now, I'm going to leave them like that, because I think it looks very nice. And then out here. Oh, baby, you'll love to see it. Look at that. It's our netherite, not netherite, ancient debris, our cinnamon bun, cinnamon roll, tower of justice and glory and beauty, and look at it. Oh, it is a work of art. It really does look like tree bark, but we're not going to use it to make tree bark. We're going to use it for much worse reasons. Oh, gosh. Let's mine this down first. My scope is aiming better. Run from cover from all the gas balls that I be taming. Without a sound, without no hesitation, my creations are amazing. That's weird, right? I want to see if I can let him into the house. Oh, he has a helmet on. That's why. Okay. I can definitely let him into the house. And lock. Boom. New resident. You'll have to see it. Anyways, with all of this ancient debris, we have plenty of gold to go with it. If I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, like that, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Whoops. And then with the gold, we just need to do bop, 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 bop. And then bop, 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 beep, boop. Those, these 8 stacks in total will give us all the ancient debris that we need. We just gotta smelt the debris, which is so much fun. Luckily, I came prepared with some charcoal. Yay! Yay, charcoal, everyone's favorite. There you go. While that's going, let's get our boots upgraded. Our best of the worst stilettos. As you see over here, we've got our Soul Speed 3, which, even though it's a movement modification, I'd say it's a worse movement modification because when I two-step on Soul Speed, it gives me a headache, which, you know, makes it a bit bad. And since I don't go to the Nether, Soul Speed would be kind of useless for me. And then the third last one would be, it wears away your ability here. And speaking of movement abilities that are not necessarily, like, they're not useful, but they are inconvenient, Frostwalker. I completely forgot that Frostwalker was an enchantment in this game, and I would count it, if we look over here at our amazing chart of amazingness, I would count it as a negative for additional movement stuff. Because, one, you can't have Depth Strider, which gets rid of, like, one of the more useful ones, and two, this server has a bad history with the Frostwalker enchantment. Like, really bad history. Like, it's the reason why we had to switch worlds. Bad history. Yeah, season 7 was a heck of a season. Jeez, it needs 34. I have 18. I got time. Oh, it's showtime. Look at that. 64 netherite scrap. Let me hear that sound. Let me hear it. Ooh. Ooh, I can't tell if that's a lot of levels. I honestly can't tell. Mostly because I have, no idea. Over here. Oh my gosh, I need to be careful. My armor is not as good as it once was. I did have the rest of the netherite go in one of Weave's blast furnaces. Listen, 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 listen. Nice. And with all that, plus level 40. Level 40, don't die, don't die, don't die. Lovely. Bam, bam, boom. Officially the worst of the best stilettos. With Feather Falling 4, Projectile 4, Thorns 3, Soul Speed 3, Frostwalker 2, Unbreaking 3, and Mending. Let's demonstrate. Whee! Oh, there you go. Whee! Look at that. I may be able to walk on land, but you know what I can't use anymore? My trident, which is why I liked having it. Let me go in the water. This is why it's the worst of the best. But don't worry, this decision could get much worse. With gold ingots combined with the ancient, with netherite scrap. No, I want to craft it myself. I like crafting things myself. My little mouse over here. You hear that? Quite lovely. How do I... We're going to have this one be an L. Boop. Bonk. This one's going to be the start of a helmet. But then be a bit weird. I'm kidding. I won't force you guys to watch all that. We put the 16 there. Bam, 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 boop, bam. 18. Wait a minute. Oh, this is the most netherite I've ever had on the server. Listen up. Everyone listen, listen, listen. Those footstep sounds are beautiful. 18. Don't you only need 4 for each piece of armor? And yes, that's right. We only need 4 for each piece of armor. That's because the rest of this is going to go away for a different use case later. So I'm going to hide this in my bag of trinkets. And then these 4 bits of armor will then be transferred into netherite. Therefore being officially, for like the 5th time this video, the best of the worst. I forgot to change my skin. Alrighty. Up this way, right here. Next to the lovely toolsmiths. Yes, I remember toolsmiths. Wow, look at that. Dang, an emerald? That's crazy. It's just the toolsmiths. We do bam, boom. Oh, crap, I need the template. And then at the workstation, we get the helmet. Template. This thing. Oh, mama, look at that. What a work of art right there. What a freaking work of art. Where's the best helmet? Now in netherite. Oh, you love to see it. You love to see it. Let's do it to the rest. Bell bottoms up next. Bam. Freaking stilettos. 1 knockback resistance. I did not know that. I really do need to read the armor buffs. Did this say knockback resistance? It doesn't. The helmet doesn't get interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4. I meant to do this. I got rid of the UI. Look at us now. Ooh, all decked out in netherite. Oh, we're so perfect. We're so absolutely useless. Well, not useless, but we are by definition, the worst. Like look. Worst of the best helmet, worst of the best chest plate, worst of the best bell bottoms, worst of the best stilettos. I am very proud of myself for this. I'm very proud. This is so... Because, you know, it looks good. It looks like it's the best. When actually it's quite literally the worst. And it's... I've had this idea in my head for so long, and I'm happy to finally get it done. Mostly done. For you see, my armor, it's good. It's pretty good. But there's something new in the game. There's armor trims, and we all know that armor trims are the next step to prove how good you are, or in other words, the best you are. So we need to get some armor trims. Which armor trims? Well, of course, the rarest and most hard to find, according to most common statistics, which is silence armor trim, which means I need to find a deep dark. And unfortunately, no one knows where a deep dark is. So... Normal, I don't think that's the... No! Wait! 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 You can't spawn two, right? Ah! Alrighty, using the amazing powers of not cheating, I think I have found a potential candidate for a deep dark. Deep darks usually tend to spawn over big caves because or not deep dark, specifically ancient cities. Ancient cities spawn over big caves, and they need to so they can store all the stuff underneath. I don't have potions because if I did, I would have definitely brought you guys some night vision stuff so you guys can see. So I will have to raise it in post. You heard that right. Me in the future. You better raise the gamma to max levels. Not right now though. Not right now though. Should be fine. Oh wait. Wait a minute. I have a helmet. Look at my helmet. My helmet produces light. Oh, who needs night vision when I am the night vision? Look at that. Right, for some reason, I feel like I always have a history with dripstone. And there it is. Skulk. Perfect. That is exactly... Oh, oh no, my frostwalkers. Ah, ow. Ooh, I have some hose in my ender chest, so we should be fine in terms of hoeing. Either the gathering or the breaking of blocks. I didn't bring any wool blocks because I am a professional. And I don't need to. Oh my gosh, this environment is horrifying. We have an add-on that changes the environment of the world around it. You might have noticed some fog and clouds. This is... Oh, this is horrifying. This is proper scary. I am noticing a distinct lack of ancient city, though. I really like this music. I feel like this music always appears whenever I'm close to a deep dark, which is good, because that's what we're looking for. Or at least when we're in a cave. Deep down below the depths. Question is, where do we jump in from? I like to jump in from a crevice in a cave rather than digging down. Alright, this seems crevicey enough. Ow. Aha! Cave! Big whoop! What the heck? What the heck? What the heck? Big cave. Very big cave. Very big spooky cave. Okay, I don't know why the footage is doing that. It's looking very laggy, but I think I fixed it now. I hope I fixed it now. Stream has been having a little bit of issues. I don't know why. But we found a deep dark. Not an ancient city, but a deep dark. And a geode, which is nice. But also, very most importantly, it has been looted before, which must mean this is most likely one of the ones that Antares went to. Let's just land safely. Yep, it is a deep dark. It is, in fact, the deepest of darks. So let's land. Oh, without making a sound. Okay. You know, normally people come in here with either the best of the best or the worst of the worst. I'm coming in here with the best of the worst. So who knows how this will go at all. It's very pretty. I like it in blue. Oh my gosh. Look at that. If this has indeed been looted, then there's going to be no point for us to be down here, unfortunately. And knowing Enterris, he is very efficient when it comes to looting, especially ancient cities. But... oh, jeez. Okay, we have something else. Something else. Hopefully something good. Hopefully something not looted before. Shriekers, that is a good sign. Perfect. It looks unlooted, which means we can now loot it. Oh, baby. I have so much junk in my trunk. This is not a good way to start. Fire protection. Excuse me. Good armor alert over here. Goodness gracious me. I do need these echo shards for a different project down the line. I know. A lot of quote-unquote different projects down the line, but, you know, it's better to be... oh, because they were items. That's good. I can't get the skeleton skulls. Nothing. It shouldn't. And I was right. Look at that. Look at that. I'm right. I am right. That's other side. Heck yeah. I never get other side. Protection pants? Okay. That is 2 more locations. No, that's not fair. That's not fair. That's not fair. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. This is hard mode. So... oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Shut up. Okay, good. Whew. To give you guys a little bit of refresher on how the wardens work, it's quite simple, really. If they hear you, they'll chase you down. On hard mode, they will sniff you like there's no tomorrow. And I know it sounds weird, that's because it is. After a minute of chasing, though, they will stop and get bored. So we need to rely on the fact that eventually they'll get bored. That's kind of what the whole thing is. We can't outrun them because we don't have Swift Sneak, and we can't put Swift Sneak on. So our best bet is to outplay him, which, you know, is easier said than done. I'll prove it to you. We need to outplay him. See? That was very easy. Acknowledge the only other way to get the warden off your back and to reset the counter is if you log off and then log back on. But that's a bit cheating, and I'm not gonna do that. That's cheating. I'm gonna try to play this as legitimately as I can. Although I am gonna go to bed right now, so it's not cheating. I just need to go to sleep, because sleep is important. What are you gonna say? Sleep's not important? Huh? Is that what you're gonna say? Huh? It's rude. Okay, you can cut the clip now. Oh my gosh. That stupid bat scared me. We're loading back in. That bat there. You scared the absolute heck out of me. Okay, is there a chest over here? What am I saying? There's always a chest over here. We need blocks. We also can't take ladders. I need wool blocks. That is the most important part of this entire operation. I'll just get it from this side over here because that's a lot easier. If I can pick one up. Actually, wait. Alright, science experiment. Awesome. Okay, so I can place carpet like that. I do need to collect a lot of wool, though. Like a lot of wool. Like a lot of wool. Like a lot. Alright, if we place these blocks here, shouldn't be able to hear us. If I do this. Nice. Nice. That's all there was. You might notice now that this is a different part of the video. I'm no longer in the deep... What was that? Can I... Oh, weird. I'm no longer in the deep dark. There's actually a couple days in the future after I have gone through the deep dark trek. You see, I recorded all deep dark footage. I recorded everything because I thought it would be, a simple 1 or 2, quick adventure, 5 minutes in and out. It was, in fact, not 5 minutes in and out. There were 7 ancient cities total. Each of them were around an hour to 2 hours. So I could show you guys the full around 14 hours worth of footage, which if you are interested in seeing that, that's available over on the Patreon, link in the description. But I have a feeling most of you guys and the general audience wouldn't want to see 14 hours of deep dark grinding. So I'm going to fast forward just a little bit. I did want to put a full deep dark run in here, but all of them were a little bit too long. So I'm just going to fast forward a little bit, show off some loot, some of the failings, because most of it we did not find the silence armor trim. That's what we're looking for, by the way. If you didn't see the previous part of the worst to the best, that's what this is. So yeah, gonna fast forward a little bit. Thank you for watching, though, if you made it up to this moment. Keep going, trust me, there's some interesting stuff later on. Oh, there you go. And if you see a little character icon in the corner of the screen, the left-hand corner, that is from when I live-streamed some runs on Twitch. And I don't really know how to get rid of them, but that's what those are. So don't be too alarmed when they show up. Just in the corner left-hand side. And you can also find any Twitch streams, blah, blah, blah. Linky in the description, as per usual. I fell off my boat. There we go. Also new flowers. That one's very nice. I like this flower. Alright. Back to your video. I'm going to be back to fishing. Oh! Shouldn't spawn it. I've been lied to. I've been lied to. I've been lied to. I've been lied to. What are the lies I've been told to by the Jedi Council? Oh, but... Hey, buddy. Stop that. Are you safe? Somehow it is. Whew, 5 diamonds. Oh, baby, this is paying for itself. This trip is paying for itself. You'll love to see it, ladies and gentlemen. The guys, gals, the non-binary pals. Do we hope and we pray? Do we hope and we pray? We hope and we pray. You know what I say? Risk it for the biscuit. Okay. Okay, soul torches, give me that, give me the armor, give me everything you've got, boss! Speaking of surviving in the ancient city, I did a series, it was a short series, I didn't do the full 100 days, but I did a series on, it was called Surviving the Deep Dark for 100 Days Before Luke the Notable Does. And I think you can guess the concept of it pretty easily. It was my first attempt at a 100 days, I guess, series, I don't know. We didn't have the counter back in the day, so I'm just going to survive for as long as I can until I die. And then I don't know why I stopped doing it. It's probably just because other stuff came up, and it's like, oh, well, no one's like in terms of content wise. And I can use marketing. Hello, I can use marketing terms for this. In terms of for context, I'm going to school for digital marketing. Our stuff. Oh gosh, we died. Right there's our stuff. Oh, of course it activated a warden. Okay, I need to leave the area so he doesn't. I need to leave simulation chunks so my stuff doesn't keep despawning. I believe it's like 8 chunks, which over here should be like the bare minimum. Oh, but either way, this is so bad. I'm gonna get rid of these. We need a way to get down there safely. What? Are you serious? Are you serious? Another one spawned. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? If we lose all of our armor after all of that, I do not want to go netherite mining again. I'm starting a 1 minute timer. Starting a 1 minute timer. That word should be gone by 1 minute. If we lose all of our stuff after, you can't even see me because it's too dark. Me, raise the game up. Boom! If we lose all of our stuff now, like it's not just, oh, we lose the arm, we get it back. No, I have the most important pickaxe on the server. I have episode 1 on me. Episode 1. If we lose that, I would be so mad. I'd be so upset. It's history. It's not even a problem of getting it back because I know I can get it back because, you know, I'm good at this game. It's just a matter of the value of it will be gone. 9, 8, 7. You're gonna hear the phone alarm go off. Oh, you heard that? You heard that? You heard the... That's the warden leaving. Oh, jeez. Yep, there you go. That timer. Yep, that's the one. Okay. I was about to say, if a shrieker goes off with me picking my stuff up, that would be the most bullcrap thing ever. I know it goes off when you put on armor. We need... Oh my gosh, this is the most... Okay, we have a light source. That's good. There's episode 1. That's like... That is all I care about. Armor, I can replace. Episode 1, I mean... Netherite, I dare not replace, but... that one is fine. This is why no one puts on projectile protection. This is why. Normal protection, it's like, oh, you're fine against everything. Blast protection, you're fine against the big booms. Fire protection, you're fine against getting lit on fire. Projectile protection, you're fine against getting hit at from long or far away. But how many things hit you from far away? Not a lot. Usually if something's hitting you, it's close by. On the bright side, skeletons don't hurt as much. You know, like one of the mobs I rarely see because I never go outside in the dark. Why did I do this? Welcome to Bedrock Edition, where nothing is fun. Oh, I can't even eat. Okay, we're just gonna start running in that direction, and then... something. Frick it, I didn't even bother grabbing anything. Oh! Oh! You didn't tell me I had a freebie? It didn't tell me I had a freebie. Well, I better take this with maximum. Which one? Set it off. Oh, I should have been paying attention. Okay, next one won't summon the warden. I think. What up? Do you have silence armor trim? Please tell me he does. I don't want to be. I like this, but also at the same time, I'm losing my freaking mind. I am losing my freaking mind. I need that armor trim, man. It'd be nice to find it, you know, naturally. Yeah. What? Bruh. Bruh. If yes meant no. If yes meant no. What a jerk. Oh my gosh, okay. Troll. Rude. Hello everyone, welcome back. Yes, I know, I've been doing the deep, dark, deep cave mining and all that fun stuff. You might notice something is a little bit missing. Yeah, so something is missing. My helmet. My wonderful, amazing helmet that we made in the first part of this crazy trilogy is gone. Isn't that right, Alloy? It's gone. It's gone. Where could it have possibly have gone, right? I know that's what I was thinking too. Well, I have a funny clip to show you. You see, the one time I was live streaming our adventures in the deep dark, I decided to head back and we was online. We were talking a little bit, goofing around, you know, having fun as guys do, as dudes do, as us peeps of the server do. And this happened.
I expected as much.
Oh, that's so weird.
That's really weird.
What, me in full netherite?
Yeah. Ew, why'd you waste it on a helmet? Oh,
But
you
look,
poor
it
thing.
lights up.
You poor thing.
What do you mean? Oh wait, I just realized my helmet texture is different from yours.
What do you mean?
Going third person? You have the little, like, the mandibles next to your face. I don't.
Oh, right. Yeah. That's weird.
Look, here's the best part about the armor, though. Ow, I was gonna toss it to you. Why would you do that? No, I'm kidding. Look at this armor. Look at this armor, though. Did the helmet burn?
No, I have it. I thought it did.
I thought it. I will kill you. Look at the armor, though. What do you think? Where's your trims?
Where
are your trims? Weave, where's my helmet? You?
Here. I thought it was only gonna be burn resistant. I didn't know the mod wouldn't, like, allow it. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to burn it. Here, I got you another thing.
Oh, this is gonna be a great piece of content. You know, part 3 of the trilogy. The helmet burns.
You can have my hoe.
Yep, he burned it. It's gone. It no longer exists. We just have the chest plate. We have like every additional piece that I never made on camera. The main focal center point, the inspiration for the project. Look at the dramatic light shining on me. Is now gone. It's been burnt to a crisp. On a different note, look at all this loot that we have. Look at all these amazing pieces of just travels and like look at all these leggings. Look at that projectile protection. We love to see it. Look at all that. And these books over here, they're not just any random books. No, my dear viewers, they are Swift Sneaks. All of them. Swift Sneak. We have we have Taylor Swift Sneak 3. We have 3 Ward armor trims. We have 52 Echo Shards. 52! I have 21 Skulk Shriekers. 21. I have to be daring and bold to get that, and I'm never daring and bold. And then we also have other books here too that I accidentally got. But there is so much loot. And all this. 5 ancient cities. 6 now, I think, at this point. 6 ancient cities, and still nothing. This is absolutely unbelievable. This has literally never happened. Usually get it on the first try. I guess not this time. And now we need to make the helmet, so I'm gonna go do that right now. Thankfully, we are prepared. We had the villagers all the way over there, and we felt so bad that he actually supplied us with the netherite ingot and the template upgrade. I was thinking of using the soul torch just to represent that this is the 2nd generation of it, since we do have the mod, as I stated in the previous part of this. How do I showcase? We do have the mod that lets us see the different, there you go, the different colored helmets and whatever. So we do have a soul torch one that we can make with different blah, 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 and whatever, but we can't make it, unfortunately, because, I mean, we could, but it wouldn't be qualifications of the best, because the soul torch is a little bit dimmer, and I could use one of these other torches, but I don't know how to get them, and honestly, I just kind of want to go back to the deep dark thing, just so I can find them as quick as I can. But we're gonna make another, boink, diamond mining helmet. I know, amazing, great fanfare. And then combine all of the different enchantments together. Thorns 3, projectile protection 4, unbreaking 3, and mending. The worst of the best. Helmet? Is it helmet? Helmet? Helmet. 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 Worst of the best. Helmet. H-E. Helmet. Helmet. Worst of the best. Helmet. 2. Nice. Look at that. We are back in action with us. I can't believe it. Out of all the things that could possibly happen, because he lit it on fire. It would make sense. It would make sense. It's netherite. It shouldn't be lit on fire. Mod developers, I know you're huge fans of mine. Why is this a thing? Why? It's netherite. It should be immune to fire damage. Also, since I have you here listening, can we have a sword, but in the hilt there is a lantern, and all tools, but the hilt there's a lantern. I would love that, so I'm just like a constant beacon of light. Also armor trim, but it's like light source, like you put a redstone lamp on it, and I think that... Alright, 1, 2, 3, ka-chow. We're doing a sequel. We're back by popular demand. Come on, everybody, strike up the band. Alrighty, using the amazing powers of not cheating, I think I have found a potential candidate for a deep dark. Yes, sir. Scared the crap out of me. Weird. Of course. Dang, you're good. Of course. Of course. I think I saw it, but I honestly don't know. No, of course I won't. Of course I won't. Holy crap. Look at that. This is fog. Oh my gosh, I can't even show it. So I'm flying to the next station city because I'm still looking for the frickin' armor trim. And I was just, casually flying. I'm like, oh my gosh, like this beautiful, gorgeous jungle. I wonder if I'll find a mythical ethos slab here or whatever. A sparse jungle over there. Like, this was a huge mountain that suddenly just whoop to a hill. Like, it was really cool, really nice, really pretty. It's 2,000 blocks that way. I see this. I'm like, oh, it's a pale garden, a pale forest. I forgot, a pale oak thingy. That's cool. Look at how big this is. Look at how much pale stuff there is. And it's so far away. Why does it have to be far? And there's an oak forest in the middle. Dude, this is Slender Man. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I think this is very cool. And then in the dark, in the nighttime, when you have creakings around, and it's this foggy, it's not like, the 3 blocks, it's not the 3 blocks long pale oaks that we've seen previously. Like, this is proper... Like, welcome to the underground, let's get in the trees. Let's activate God powers. And nighttime. Let the creakings rise. Ooh. Oh, oh, there's an actual one. Oh, I thought those fireflies were it. Oh my gosh, that actually properly scared me. Okay, there's also a baby zombie. We need to... Oh my gosh, there's another one. Is that another one? No, it's not. That's a spider? Okay, there's two there. Oh my gosh. Ah, creeper! Creaking. Whoa, another creaking! Ah! Another guy. Okay, okay, oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Oh, and it just ends in a cliff right here. That is so... Okay, hi. Alright, I'm adding it to the list of things that I want to do after this armor trim stuff. I want to I want to put a warden in this place, cuz having these guys, we have to look at them. Look at them and they don't hurt you. You hit them and they make a heartbeat. Like like the heartbeat has like a token you need to find or something. But there's also a warden, the constant boom 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 following after you. And like some of this, you know, it is the pale moss, and other bits it's the skulk. Hey, other parts it's the skulk. I think there's the tree guy. Hey, there's two tree guys. I think that'd be very cool and amazing and fun. And I should run quicker away. I need to keep looking for this deep dark. We'll do that next though. I think that sounds like fun. I don't know, like it's like decked out, but cheaper because I don't have to build the whole arena. Okay, as you can see, it's been a long time. 2,106 days since I officially started this whole trip, this whole journey. We are 4,000 blocks away from spawn, where we once were. I have my map up here because that's how I've been. If you didn't know, I'm using a seed finder map to find the ancient cities because doing it naturally would be dumb, and I had the seed anyways. This is taking too long. So I'm going to temporarily set up camp here at this village. Not at the village, I mean, there's an ancient city nearby. Obviously, that's why I set up camp here. There are 4 ancient cities nearby, all around in this area, which does make sense. This is a very mountainous, hilly biome. I won't set up permanent camp here. Ooh, this is actually a good spot. Like, this is the middle. I think it's 1, 2, 3, 4, according to the map. I think that's where all the ancient cities are. It's bound to have silence. I think at this point I've done... Let me actually count this real quick. I have done 7 ancient cities so far. The last one I just did was 7. I'm not recording the experience for all of them because... honestly, I don't think you guys would care too much. It's kind of boring. I mean, not boring. I do find it a bit interesting, and I wouldn't be doing it if I didn't find it a little bit interesting. But it's something that I don't think would make for like any type of entertaining content and stuff. And you know, when making videos, I kind of want to boil this down to be the most entertaining of stuff. I'll probably be cutting this out because it's probably not a necessary... I'll probably do a voiceover. Or maybe not, who knows. Okay, hello, hi. Don't mind the little icon in the corner. That is what I use for Twitch. You would know if you followed me on Twitch. put the linky in the description over there. Anyways, the reason why I'm recording during the Twitch stream is because we found it! We found Silence Armor Trim. Frickin' finally! Probably won't. That's such bull... What? No way! Dude! Wait! Holy crap, we got it! From there? Oh my gosh, it could have been something way cooler! But frickin', I don't even care. Look, there's a purple guy and a creeper. There's a creeper. I know there's a creeper. Oh my gosh, we got it. Oh my freaking gosh, we got it. I need to clip that for the stream, or for the video. But there is one more thing I want to do. If you guys recall, I think I mentioned this in the Flesh Monster episode, we have a special add-on. Whoops, hold on. We cut this out in the future. Let me put all this stuff away. Boop, 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 boop. Beep, beep, beep. Oh, jeez, we're full to the brim. We have this special add-on pack that adds mob heads into the game. And, you know, you can do what you can do with mob heads. You can place some, you can then make them into wearable, and then I can struggle to put it on my face. Look at that. Ooh, big snout. The skin tone is eerily similar. That's weird. But you know, we have mob heads, and the way the mod pack works is if the more difficult the mob it is to find, the higher chance you have of actually getting the mob, like the mob's head. And wardens are 100% chance to get the mob's head. So we're gonna spawn in a warden and then just kill it to get the mob head. I'm pretty sure we can do it with a bow. Oh! Did we get it? 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 I want to put it on a mantelpiece. We didn't! What? Roar! Roar! Barf, 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 barf. This barf, your bark, bark, bark. Yoink! Bark, 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 bark. Okay. He's getting too close for comfort. Okay. Actually, you know what we can do? We can do something we did long ago on the Endercraft server. I'm going to fist a warden to death. Oh, Pixel, you're 21 levels. Frick 'em. Geronimo! Ah! Geronimo! Catch these hands! Okay, that's not worth it. Do I have a water bucket? I have Ender Pearl. Okay. Time to use up my supply. Geronimo! 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 Geronimo John! Mace! I hit it once. I hit it once. If I hit it enough times. Come on. Geronimo. Oh, okay. Yes, we're giving ourselves a platform. What are you doing over there? Geronimo! Come over this way. Come over here. Come on. Catch these hands. Come on. Where are you? Where are you? Hey. Hey, dumb. Dumb. Big dumb. Fight me. Oh, I got 2 hits. Guess what? Geronimo! Geronimo! Awkward. Why are you running? Where are you running from, huh? Get over here, sucker. Yeah, you should be afraid. I'm whooping your butt. Statistically, I've hit you more times. Why Instant Death? Howdy, Xbox TV. Welcome, welcome. I knew you'd still be live. Warden. Why Instant Death? Not Instant Death exactly. I want to get a Warden head, and the only way to... Don't hit me. The only way to do that is if we... I think we need to kill it with our hands. So I'm going to fist a warden to death for the 2nd time on the Endercraft server. Also, howdy, Xbox. Welcome, welcome. Oh, I really want the warden skull. But, okay, that's the perfect pocket. He's too dumb. He's too dumb. Don't run from me. Don't run from me. Shut up. Afraid. He's afraid. I'm gonna pile drive the warden. And down. Perfect. We are professionals. I'm not home, but I could join on my phone. I don't think I am thousands of blocks away. I do not recommend coming over here. Yo! Roar! I'm the warden. I'm so scary. Roar! Woo! Bonk, bonk. 360. Got like 3 hits in that time. That's crazy. That's crazy. Check this out. Check this out. Check out these moves. 1, 2. Check out these moves. 1, 2. Check out these moves. 1, 2. Psych myself out. Psych. 1, 2, 3. Oh, we can definitely get 4. We can definitely get 4. Get over here, son. Bam, 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 bam. Up. Bam, 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 bam. Woo! Bam, bam, bam. It's gonna take a while. Oh, don't worry. I mean, actually, no, you're probably right. It took me and Plinko like 10 minutes to do it on our own. And that was 2 players. I have something this warden does not, though. Determination! Hey, Enderman, help me out here. Help me out here. Help me out. Come on. Bam, bam, bam. The power invested in us as the Endercraft server. You will be defeated. Excuse me? Who gave you permission to do that? Catch these hands! 1, 2, 3. Whoa! 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 We did it! Ow! What the frick? Jesus? Mumbo. Wait, what the heck? What? It's Jesus. Oh! Oh my gosh. We're done. We're finally done. We're finally back home. I found an alleyway. Don't worry too much about that, but we're back home, or at least not home, but you know, our temporary house of inefficiency. We're back home for a very good reason. We have we've gone, we have looted 7, not we, hell no, I. Oh, wait, no, come back. I have looted 7 ancient cities. 7 whole ancient cities. Do you know how many that is? That is more than 6 and less than 8. And let me tell you, it was painful. It was horrible and painful. I did 2 of them live on stream, and then 5 of them just sitting in the dark, thinking about it. But we got a bunch of loot. We got a lot of Swift Sneak books. Yes, all of these are most of these, but all of these are Swift Sneak books. We have Skulk stuff, including 5 Ward armor trims, which I'll get to that in a bit. We have a bunch of pants, a bunch of hose. Not that. We got redstone and stuff, horses and stuff, music discs and stuff and things, random blocks and trinkets, and everyone's favorite alcoholism, with also a plethora of skulls. So much work. And of course I didn't record all of it. Why would I record all of it? It's 7 ancient cities. Each one was like an hour and a half each. I wasn't going to go through all the footage and be like, oh yes, this is where we found this. This is where this happened. I wasn't going to record all that. But what I will do is show you a few funny moments in between, or at least moments I thought were significant enough to save. So enjoy that. Oh wow, there's no skulk here. I wonder if oh, it's neat. I wonder if this is a spot of land where skulk just didn't happen to spawn. That's kind of cool. Nope. And kind of, but nope. Oh, great, so many wardens. That's so much fun. Are you freaking kidding me? I'll be completely honest with you guys, I'm watching Tango Tech's new video on my other screen. I have a headphone in, so it wouldn't show up in video, but I have done these many a times before. They, you know, panic's usually only in your brain. Shouldn't be messed with, though. Oh. There's a little guy. I see him. Oh, it's the morning sun. Hello. Oh, do you bring me good luck on this day? Oh, that is worse than normal. Thanks, sunshine. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh! Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh! Okay, that's bad. Okay. Is he chasing? He's chasing. Oh my gosh. Son of a biscuit, I got the wrong block! Oh! Oh my gosh. He was right there. Okay, he's somewhere near. He's somewhere near. Far, wherever you are, I am dead. Oh, and I hope my heart will go on. To those who don't remember, we are working on the worst of the best, which means the worst modifications with the best possible armor. These are all our modifiers to the worst part of the conversation. Projectile protection is one of them. Thorns is another one. That one doesn't count. And the big one, no movement abilities. There's absolutely no movement stuff involved in any of the armor pieces, except for the boots, because I fall a lot. But this covers the worst. Worst is completely done. Next up, though, were armor trims. Now, one more thing I do want to show off, just because I can, is right here. A warden head. Look at this. First warden head killer sword. Yes, we did. We got a head of a warden. Look at this. Oh, I messed it up. I forgot I made It's fine. Just look at this thing. Look at it. It's beautiful. Listen to this. Yeah, it didn't make a sound. Why would it make a sound? It's just an add-on, not a mod. Look at me. I'm amazing. I'm excited. I am actually excited. This video has taken forever to come out. These multiple parts of... there we go. This trilogy has been going on for so long. I am very happy for it to be almost over. Normally, some people would be like, oh, but I'll remember the good days. No! There was no good days. It was in the ancient city over and over again. We're not even done being in this area. I still need to make Plinko shovel. Which, spoilers, that's next episode. Because if you didn't know, I accidentally... I destroyed a shovel. Not burned. It was netherite. But destroyed. Like, it doesn't exist anymore. So I gotta make a new one. With more netherite. That's why I gathered so many. But who cares about the future? We care about now. First up, we're gonna do the helmet. Here. Where do I put the helmet? Hello? What? You can't put the helmet on? No! 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 Rats! I knew it was too good to be true. We can still add it on the boots. Wow. Look at that. Look. Oh, gosh. Yep. Silence armor trim netherite material. Oh, no. We have a rib cage. Nice. We have fancy pants. And we can't put it on the helmet. Oh, what the heck? No helmet, no matter. We'll just leave it the way it is. It's still nice with the torch. And then we got boots, pants, and chest plate. You can't. What is this? Oh my gosh. Okay, you can see some more in the back. You can see something there. But nothing. There's nothing here. Oh my goodness. How does it look like with wings? If I put on wings, does that make... No, it's there's so much more clutter. The wings cover most of the back that you could see. The front is a bit cluttered with my torso. Oh my gosh, this is... It was worth it, but at what cost? I could tell you the cost. It was around 12 hours, both netherite mining and ancient city finding. It was a pain. Since we have one left, I'm thinking and considering, hopefully Weave doesn't hear me taking my chestplate back. He's always talked about how this chestplate is not netherite, and that's one of the things that's been bothering him. He likes a full set of netherite armor. Like, it's rare for me to wear full netherite, and still will be till this day. He likes a complete set of armor, so I'm thinking we either do two things. One, I could leave it the way it is, but that's lame. Or two, I could either add diamond, or I could put netherite trim on the diamond chestplate. I could do that. Am I really about to? Of course we are. Listen, in the end, it's just diamonds. It's not like I'm going to use them for anything else besides, you know, really silly stuff like this. Oh, it's so silly. That actually kind of looks... Actually, hold on. That looks kind of cool. It looks like the diamond, like this is diamond trim. Oh, shoot. Wait a minute. Did I accidentally come up with something cool? Oh. But with that Electra placed and our armor fully kitted out to be the official worst of the best, we are done. We are officially done. I'd like to thank everyone who joined in during the different live streams and also watched the last 3 videos. If this is the first part that you're watching, I do recommend watching the other 2. Because this one probably doesn't make a lot of sense if you're watching it, just this one alone. If you liked these series of videos, please share around, because if you like it, there's a high chance that other people did too. And if you didn't like these series of videos, please comment down below and what could you do better. But don't talk about the gameplay, because, I mean, come on. There'll be more Endercraft videos to come. Like I mentioned a bit earlier, the next one's going to be making Plinko's shovel, which I'll probably get started on right now. Hi, friend, what are you doing? Anyways. Now I gotta make Plinko shovels, so if you don't mind, I'm gonna get started on that. I'll see you guys either next week, or in 2 weeks, or in 3 weeks, or in a month, or however long this takes me. Either way, I'll see you guys later. I'm probably still playing Terraria. Live streams, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, I don't really know. Okay, ciao. Ow. Alright, you saw the title of the video, and luckily I'm rich, so this shouldn't take too long. Ow. We gotta make Plinko a shovel. I accidentally broke one of his shovels, his Silk Touch shovel, I believe. I don't remember how, but he claims that I broke it, and I don't think I broke it, so I'm just gonna... Ooh, look, we're already ahead for the game, perfect. I don't think I broke it. It wasn't exactly broken, it was more despawned. You know, we were playing around, goofing about, and then, you know, one thing leads to another. We both end up dying, our stuff goes everywhere, and a shovel just happened to despawn. Is it my fault because I killed him? I'd like to think not. But he is without a shovel, and I know what it's like to be, you know, down one really good tool, so I'm gonna make one for him. And definitely not be a way of asking for repentance for my sins of breaking his shovel. What are you selling? As I mentioned earlier, I am rich because I have a secret thing up my... Where'd it go? It's in my inventory, I think. Yep, there it is. The Ender Chest. Oh, the oh-so-powerful tool. In my villager scam box, we have books. Lots of books, and also lots of pumpkins. So let's get to trading. this shouldn't be too bad. I would like to hope. Right, there's all the pumpkins we could trade, which is plenty of emeralds to get this shovel done. All right, so it has Unbreaking and Silk Touch. All we need now is mending. Use my shovel as a template. Next is efficiency, and that's really it. Easy peasy. Efficiency 5 or 4, 5 or 4, 5 or 4. Boink. 5. That there. Mending with efficiency cost 5, but the other way around cost 2. This with this costs 8. Bada bing, bada boom. Then we name it. Caps lock. Dang it. Dang it. Perfect. Next up is the ingot and the template upgrade. We head on over here to right here. We get bam bam. This shovel is gone no more. Pixel M35. Boink! And then rushing as quick as we can back to spawn. Back to his house. Right here. I don't actually know where he has this spot. Oh, perfect. I'll put it right underneath the heart. There we... he won't see it. There we go. There we go. Look at that. Please get off my screen. There you go. Perfect. All right, let me just send him a message on Discord. Okay, it's done. Mission accomplished. I am gonna do something else. I don't know what. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ow. I'm not kidding. I don't know what to do next. You guys want to build a coliseum? We're gonna build a coliseum today. And it's gonna be fun, I think. We're gonna be building it right here on this little island. It's pretty small. Should be easy enough. We gotta clear out the trees, maybe level up the ground just a little bit. So to do that, we're gonna do it in the form of a time lapse. But because I am on Bedrock Edition and time lapses aren't really an easy thing, I am going to do that, and then when it's time lapse. Okay, that was easy. It's all leveled out now, which is good. We need it to be a little bit leveled, just so we can then add layers upon it. It is a shame I am tearing out a piece of nature, but if you think of it like this, we're going to be building something on top of it. So we kind of need a bit of a canvas we can build up. Talking about the Colosseum now, let's actually build it. So I have gathered these materials. Some of them I have gathered from Deep Darks from the last episode, and some of them I have stolen from Weave, like this one. Some of them I have stolen from C-Dub, like this one, and other ones I have stolen from everyone, like all this redstone here. We're going to start off by grabbing the obsidian and some crying obsidian and marking out the center of the actual Colosseum. Also, hi everyone, welcome back to the Endercraft SMP. If you don't know, this is an old concept way back from Season 7, I believe. Way back in Season 8, there was this huge, big storyline, mostly between me and Terrace, involving the Pink and the Skulk. And eventually he was going to end up having like a huge Colosseum ring fight attached to it with it was going to culminate in a Colosseum ring minigame type stuff. It was going to be pretty cool, pretty epic, have a whole chart written up for it, but unfortunately the server closed before we were able to finish it. And here we're going to build, not exactly that, we're going to build a smaller version, because the other one's freaking huge. Are you kidding me? 50 blocks by 50 blocks. Ain't nobody got time for that. That one needs to move a little bit that way. Ow. You know what? Frick it. Arbitrarily, we're just going to say the middle is here, and I'm going to work with it. There. That's the middle. Back to Season 7. It was this whole storyline that would eventually lead up to the Colosseum. There were 3 parts total. First being the establishment of our different areas, and then eventually the fighting would begin between the both of us, and who would win, who would lose, oh, and the Coliseum would have like this whole thing a part of it. It would have been very cool and epic, trust you me. But unfortunately, not all of it was shown out on camera. The first part, though, which is like the only part that was shown, was this one. This what I'm wearing right here. This skin, this was referred to as President April Hampshire of the Endercraft server. Yes, I was president. And oh boy, I was a good one. I mean, comparatively, no one else ran for office, so by default, I am the best ever. Got a shriek? And then after that, some other stuff happened, which I'll mention later on as the episode goes forward. But let's check this out. This is the circle. This is the fighting circle. How is that uneven? How did I make that uneven? Ow. Goodness gracious me, I need to stop dying. Is that uneven? Is that an uneven circle? I swear it's right. Yeah, that's right. Why does it look uneven? Probably because it's not centered within the actual island. That's fine. It doesn't really matter too much. Is this the right size that I want it to be? I could extend it by 1. Extending it by 1 would not be... Why am I using... Oh, I'm using obsidian. Alright, hold please while I break all this. Is this a good size? It's a good size. People will be fighting in this, so they need to actually be able to, like, maneuver around and be like, whoa, yeah, that's good. Alright, I'm back after successfully stealing more supplies from the other members. We have the circle here, and now the design is actually pretty interesting. If you remember from all the way back in Season 7... Nope, Season 8. It was Season 8, not Season 7. Oh, no, it was Season 7. Oh, my bad, yeah. Remember all the way back in Season 7, we had this design nowhere. I was just placing blocks. That's really it. So what we're going to do next is place some pale oak logs that I stole from C-Dub and place them around the ring so the players can all be in there and kept in a nice little container. I did make the floor out of obsidian, just in case if something blows up. The blackstone will explode too, but I mean, I don't know. I think the obsidian looks cool. Crying obsidian because it looks cool too. And then this one, the pale oak, we probably won't use axes just because we don't usually use axes, and I don't know why we would use axes. It's not really a type of combat that works in Bedrock, but if they want to, they can. And just to avoid them from accidentally stripping the wood, where is my axe? There it is. To avoid them from stripping the wood, we're gonna strip it ourselves. So yeah, let's get stripping. Yay! Look at that. Poor man's calcite. You love to see it. How quickly does this break? Ooh, instant. Let's... Okay, no diamond axes. Good to know. So next up is the place where the... So at most 2 players will be in this battle arena at one time. So we need to think of 2 spots where they'll walk in and out of. Since this is where spawn is, I'd say having one spot be here and another spot here for the entrance would work pretty well. And then what I'm thinking is there... How do I show that? Yeah, right here. They'll be on top of here. There will be like a staircase thingy that it will be, you know, walk them down. And then once the match begins, when I'm sitting on my high chair, boink, it gets retracted so they can't go back out, but they can get cornered, which is bad. And then they'll just be like, oh, fight, fight, fight. And then whoever wins, the things will open up again and they'll be able to go right back up. That's why we stole the redstone materials. Unfortunately, there is one thing I forgot. It's the thing everyone always forgets. Collection system. See, while all the players are fighting each other, their tools, armors, and everything is just gonna go flying out all over the place. Which isn't good, because then inventories will get clogged. People will be like, hey, I need to get my thing back. And so, oh, I need to get my thing back. And we don't want that. That causes problems and issues. And honestly, I can't be bothered. So, we're going to do the next best thing and do a hopper rail minecart thingamabooper underneath. That does involve breaking all of this obsidian again for a second time. Hopefully I don't forget the pattern. I probably will. My armor's still on. Alright, there we go. That's better. Hopefully you guys didn't like this pattern too much, because if I forget it, then I forget it for good. So I'm going to break it again, place down the rails, and the collection system. My goodness, I stole that beacon, right? Alright, we got the floor set up now. I used purple because I have a lot of it, and it is one of the best blocks in the game, because of how widely unused it is. If we go down here, I want to give you guys maybe just a little bit of advice. Usually with minecart rails and circles, people tend to try to make the circle out of the minecarts, and that's a bit difficult. You know, for a game using blocks, it's a bit difficult to have these things going. Oh, it's a bit difficult to have these things go all around like this and then eventually lead to one of the outside squares. You have to do some math. Gross. Who wants to do math? So instead, I thought of a pretty genius solution, which is just make it a square. Easy as that. Put your rails down in a square underneath it. You might have to do some building around the actual circle itself, but I mean, this is going to be probably covered at some point. So it doesn't really matter too much. Just right there, we got a little square. Ba bing, ba boom. Look at that. Bam, 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 ba boop, bam. Let's go to bed. All right, now so moving on to the rail bit. We're gonna have one rail right there, and then this one continuing this way. We're just gonna build, oh crap. I'll add the power rails at the very end just because I'm a little bit lazy, and it's a bit easier to do it that way, at least for me personally. So, yeah. Let's get railed. Wait, alright, then right there, we'll stop it for now. Let's get on doing the powered rail bits. So to those who don't know who power rails work, sorry for you. They're a pretty cool block. I'm gonna put that there. Nope. Oh, frick. I meant to put a torch there. We're gonna ender pearl out. Perfect. Place that block there, and boom! Because we put the redstone signal underneath, now it is powered. And it'll be powered for a certain amount of blocks. I don't remember the number, so I'm going to make up the number 7. Oh, yeah. That is way more than 7. Oh, there we go. All right, so to actually test out the rails, we need to see how it works with the hopper minecart, which is what we'll be collecting said materials from underneath. So let's go over here. Duck down and boink, and it should just start going across. So as soon as it slows down, right here, we'll put it right there. There we go. Boink. We're going to add another redstone torch like so. Get some more powered rails, and then 1, 2, 3, just like that. We can start it going up again. Dang it! We can start the minecart going up again. And then here it should speed up again, and then we'll see when it slows down. Wow, look at that. Whoa. Oh. Right here, this is where the collection system is kind of gonna be. It's actually gonna be right here. So we're gonna move the rail so it goes right here into a chest. Like in this spot's gonna go up, land in a chest, drop off all the items, and then go back around. I could have it to where like stops, and then like I can have it go. But like, I don't think that's gonna really matter. Not a lot of noise pollution in the middle of the ocean, so, you know, I think it should be fine. Hope it doesn't cause lag or anything. I'll build that up, and then I will see you guys again when we get some results. I should build this one further away. Like that. There we go. Okay. Carries the signal from the torch and locks this hopper. Right? No, it doesn't lock the hopper. The hopper is always open. What it does is as soon as items are passed over it, this rail turns off. So I can just show you. I don't know why I'm explaining it. All right, you go there. Same thing. Purr, rail, other junk. There you go. Cool. Push. Ah! Okay, 5th time is the charm. Here. It stop. It drop. All items. 4, 10, 8, drop all items. Go, 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 go! It went. Perfect. Cool. I'm going to bed. Going to bed. Dang it. Alright, we got the 4 pattern back. I think I added a bit pieces, but that's right. And I have extended the wall up by 1, 2, 3 blocks upward, because now we're going to be doing the staircase. Don't mind the purpur. That's temporary. I left it there so I know it's temporary. We're going to be doing the redstone to activate and deactivate the stairificator. Over here is the command control center. Like I said, purple is going to be temporary, but we will have a lever. On, off, and that will control the arena. Like if it's active or deactive. Where's my pickaxe? There we go. Okay, so arena off is this. No, this is arena off. This is arena on. You can tell by the light, and I might add some lights up here too that like show to other players, but mostly for me, on, off. And we're gonna work on one. I'll do the other one off camera because it's basically the same thing. But this is what it is right here. So if you don't know how redstone works, sorry. If you do know how redstone works, then prepare to cringe, because I'm going to say a lot of things wrong. So this is a piston. When we put a redstone torch here, it powers the piston, which has it going forward. We want to depower this torch, and the way we depower a torch is by inputting a signal, or a energy, the pulse, whatever, into the block that it's on, whatever block it's attached to. So like so, turns off, and it retracts. And that's what we're going to do with the lever. With the lever, when the game is off, it's like that. When the game is on, it'll be like this. And when the game is off, it'll do this. Wait, why do I need the torch? Come to think of it, wouldn't it just be better if I did this? Wait, what? No, I'm wrong. It has to be this way. What? Off, on, off, on. What am I talking about? All right, so since it's up there, if we place these blocks like so, when we flick the lever, it should activate this dust here. Now, I could show this off. I won't, because I'm going to trust my judgment, which apparently is not that trustful, but, you know, we'll just roll with it for now. Bye, scaffold. There you go. Following the dust path here, it has a strength of 15, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14... 15, and if I put this here, it should deactivate. Should it deactivate? I think, you know what, let's find out. Not everything's perfect. Imperfections what make things beautiful, so let's find out. Game on, off. Game on, nothing is happening. That's because the torch is in the wrong spot. Alright, so as you see, the torch is connected to this block, so we would have to depower this block. But that's not what's happening. We need to put it on this block there, so the signal goes into the block, into the torch. So currently game is in off mode, and it's currently in on mode. Did I ever mention I am a redstone pro? Hopefully not, because I am not. Okay. That there, signal goes in, game should be on, or off, game should be off. Stairs retracted, game is off, perfect, game is off. Turn this on, game is on. Off, on, off, on. Beautiful, perfect. And what I mean by off or on is the players, they can't jump over this. But once we turn this off, they can jump over and go back safely to their areas, their arenas. I wonder if I can... Oh, nice, I'm a pro. No, alrighty, so I've done some more work with the wall, and after stealing a couple more supplies from Weave and C-Dub, I have enough materials to build up the first room. But before we do that, I want to explain... Oh my gosh, you were not supposed to be... Oh no. Bam! 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 Perfect. Like I was saying, I want to explain this chair a little bit. This is where I will be sitting. This is where I will be conducting the games. Game off, on, off. I also put lights there so you can see off and on. There's a pig now. I feel like this represents me pretty well, my Minecraft journey. You know, you have the emerald block because of how often I spend time with villagers. You have the iron for how often I do iron stuff, you know, iron farms. The quartz represents the Temple of Gary from season 5 and 6. If you remember what that was, that's a pretty weird storyline there. At least I try to craft. And then of course the pink everywhere, the curse of the pink, we couldn't forget that. And redstone. And I had a little glass block here so you can see the redstone. Wow. So pretty. Anyways, I might add a iron golem head up top or some type of head up there just so you could be like that. And then I'm just here. I could be standing, I could be sitting. I don't know, I haven't thought of that yet. But over here, we will be designing the first room because over here there is a beacon. And that is in the way. So we're gonna be designing it over on the right side, left side. We're gonna be designing it on this side over here. So as I've mentioned before, this is, you know, where the people walk in, they do their fighting stuff, and now we get back into the lore of the previous season. During season 5, no, 4, 5, yeah, during season 5 and 6, in between those two, a new member joined, being Antares, who represented the skulk. Everything he had was very skulky and skulk stuff. He had his character was, oh gosh, please forgive me for not getting this name right. Scarvis? I think, Antares and I are watching this. Scarvis? Is that his name? I think so. I hope so. But yeah, that was the skulk. Ooh, very spooky. I know, very spooky. And he was covering an entire island, kind of like Food Island over there, or Food Country. But he was covering an entire island full of skulk. And I decided, when the cherry blossoms come out, to do something a little bit silly. The Pink, a curse that would not only scourge the land, but also players' minds themselves. While Scarvis was consumed by skulk to begin with, I was slowly getting infested by the Pink until eventually, the Pink had consumed me completely. I know, very spooky. Ooh. So that's how it started, until eventually season 7, where we decided to have a all-out war with each other. Terranburg versus I forgot what my land was called, but Terranburg was Antares's land. It was all skulkified and very. It was pretty well. It was not skulkified. It was de-skulkified. He got an ancient city and then got removed all the skulk and then rebuilt all the buildings, and it was very cool to see. So we're not going to be doing the Pink yet. We will be doing the skulk. Cause I'm skulky. Yeah, okay, I thought it was dumb too. Okay, let's get started. So even though his theme was skulk, doesn't mean that everything he did was skulk related. I don't exactly remember his build palette, but I will try my best. If I recall, it was deep slate, polished deep slate as the floors, and then bricks as the walls. All right, so the way I want this to work is, instead of going straight into the room, I want there to be a little bit of buffer. I might actually shrink the hallway. Yeah, that feels a bit better. If we have this connect, like hug the wall a little bit, if that makes sense. Like there will be, like this will be a room that hugs the wall, and then in center hallway where people can go up or to the sides, depending on what they want to see or what they want to do. So let's maybe I should play around with. You're the wrong block. Maybe I should play around with height level a little bit. If I have this wall, if I have this room, this door maybe elevated a little bit, have it go, all the blocks were placed wrong. Have it go down like this, go down a level, and then go down a level again. So you have to like go up the stairs to your death or life, really depending on how you do. Break that. There we go. Okay. Like this, down here. This stuff will have to be covered, so I think this will be at the bottom most. This will be the floor layer, which is good. That's pretty good. Let's make it a 2. Ah! Okay, so this looks like it could work. It's more of a hallway. I kind of want a room. If I put this here, and then like that, we can maybe have a ladder instead. A ladder would be kind of interesting. Right there, and then a ladder you have to climb up to actually go in, so I could probably push these walls back by 1, like that. Okay, this feels more like a room. This that jump scared me, my face. This feels a little bit more like a room. I'll get the walls a little bit more pretty and decorated later. Just kind of want to get the basic idea. Holy wow, that is some weird deja vu. That is some weird deja vu. I swear I've done this before. That is actually... Oh. Okay, that's weird. So I want to also get some like basic ideas and design for interior decoration. Since these are here, I was thinking we could put some bookshelves that I stole from Weave right here. You know, Antares, he was very much of a lore guy. He liked to had the books. I might put some chisel bookshelves later, but for now, it does its job, you know? So now to the actual design bit of things. Let's add in some fun details. Chisel deep slate. Oh, that's too many. Okay, that was way too many. We'll put a chisel deep slate right there, I'm thinking. And then on this wall, oh gosh, this wall here, we'll start adding some skulk. Right there, just like that. Get some more cobble deep slate. shrink it by a bunch. What would he use? I think deep slate tile wall. It's a material we haven't used yet. Yep, there you go. Matches with that color there. Add a... There you go, like that. Give a bit of a sealant to it. Cool. Okay. What if I could add skulk across the ceiling? Okay. I like that a lot. It's a bit dark, but I do like that quite a bit. The next part being chests and stuff. Where there's the oak, we should go to bed. Alright, I got the wood. Ow. Since this is where players start, they always need a place to put their stuff, so we're going to put... It doesn't have to be too... It's pretty small, so we can just put a crafting table there. We'll put a double chest right... Put it right there. Why not? And then, obviously, to set your spawn, I don't have any cayenne with me, so we're just gonna put a... We're gonna put a bed right there. There you go. No, not there. No. And then another thing we're going to need is a barrel for a very good... there it is, a barrel right here. Because this is where players will get... Boink! This is where players will get new armor pieces. What I'm going to do back here... There's going to be a hopper line that connects here up to my stage area right there. That pink... No, concrete wool... That pink block right there will have a button where I'll deposit in a new set of armor and tools. I was thinking about doing an armor stand, and it would like... Boing, new set of armor stand there, but I think it'd be easier for players just to go... And also, I don't think I have the space to put like a dispenser machine unless I dig more this way. But I'd like to keep this in its like a circle. As much of a little circle shape that I can. Not too many spots jutting out, besides that and the front entrance here. Oh, crap. Ooh, spooky. Another thing we need a part of this is obviously light. The room is pretty dark, and Terrace famously uses only one type of light, because that is the wrong button. That's the right button. Uses one type of light, which is the soul... How do you make soul lanterns? How do you make soul lanterns? Oh, there's a lantern there. These guys are pretty dark already, so we can add quite a few. One right there, and then this is the actual entrance to go through. We're gonna have to add some ladders. Wait, I can make these already? Oh, shoot. Yeah, I'll make a few. Oh, I can make one. Let's make a few. Gosh, dang it. There you go. We got some chiseled bookshelves. Perfect. Let's break these guys and put a few in. They're a bit at an angle, so it's a bit awkward, but yeah, it'll be fine. There you go, some ladders going up that way. Easy peasy. I might add a door here. Actually, yeah, that's right. There was a door in the design. I wonder if I can still incorporate it. It was an iron door, and I'll try to do that off camera, because it might be just more fumbling about. But this is basically it. In the original Colosseum concept, there was going to be a room for each of the members, but as it's a bit smaller scale than it originally was supposed to be, I'll just do the two. And the one with the biggest lore being Skulk and Pink. It's also the easiest to design. I'll be completely honest. I'll just take a bunch of blue wool, I guess. Why not? Just notice my flesh monster from a previous episode is a lot more flesh-like. Oh, I like that. It's a lot more creepy. Oh, what a cutie patootie. Okay. Anyways, I got some... Boink. Alright, got some wool so we can make some paintings. Remember, just in case if you don't know what to interior decorate with, paintings don't usually do any bad. Ooh, trash panda. No, I think he would like that a lot. Okay. That actually, I had to move the chests just to get this in place. I'm gonna have to put this somewhere else. Okay, you can still sleep in it? Yep, that's pretty good. And then up here's gonna be an ender chest, but I don't have an ender chest. That's pretty good. I like that. I like that quite a bit. And then it leads in here, right there. This is the halfway point where I'll use a different block palette. We'll get that out in a bit. And then up here will be the pink side, which is more of the same, except pink. And if you don't know what I mean, let's go to it. And did it, we did, because this room is most definitely obnoxiously pink. To those who don't know, the theme for that season, I asked around on the Instagrams and whatnot, what should we make the build theme be? What color should we use? What blah, 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 what everything. And we got one comment. I don't remember from who. I'll try to find it. If I can't find it, I'm sorry. But we got one comment that said obnoxiously pink. So I only used the cherry wood for everything. Only the cherry. We have this painting of like a cool portal because I thought it looked cool. We have the the cherry logs there, which I used a little bit, very sparingly. Wool bits, this pink. Oh gosh, that broke. I don't have the blocks for that. Okay, well, we have the blocks up there. We have lanterns. Oh, I didn't know that. Same thing with all the bookshelves. And Terrace said, we like to make a little bit of stories, a little bit of lore. I even added some extra ones up here with the eye blossoms. You know, since it is another type of. I mean, it has an eyeball. It could be like watching or something. Something I built over here in episode 2, I believe. You know, you have the gray biome right here, and I built this just off camera for fun. Bit of a gray biome with the eyeballs watching the creakings. That is a phone alarm. Think it added a little bit of something else. I think it was pretty cool. Not gonna lie. Another thing I wanted to add though is this bell. I have the bell right here. So, you know, game's off. Game on. Maybe? I don't know. I'm still trying. I want to think of some type of audio cue. I might be able to squeeze some note blocks back there, but I want something audio-wise back there. Okay, so next thing we're going to do is this middle section here, the hallway that all players will go through. There's going to be, you know, the hallway that the players, 1, 2, which I can, will this work? Yeah, that works. There's going to be 2 staircases that take them upwards, and then finally a secret entrance where I will just kind of like fall in from the ceiling right here. So let's get that started. I'm thinking chiseled tough bricks here to signify players. Have this going out maybe by 3 like that. I wonder if I sprinkle this with something else. Sure, that was on accident, but yeah, we'll do that. We have that there. Where is my stone cutter? Where is my stone cutter? All right, we're going to make quite a bit of stairs. We want this to go right on top of there. I'm going to use the polished tuff because I was thinking maybe we use brick, but the polished stuff is a little bit more worn down, as if people have walked over it many, many times to see the many fights. I think that works. Then we put this here like so, and then this is the actual seating area. Yeah, okay. 1, 2, 3 maybe, and then kind of like a pillar here, so it guides the people up here. I like that. I think that's decently interesting enough. For floor-wise, I want it to have a cutoff right here, just so you can signify, or just so you can see that, like, this is the player route, this is where everyone else goes. I'm thinking maybe some, not andesite. What are you called again? Tough? Not tough. A cha-cha. I'm thinking of using a little bit of this, maybe. Maybe not that. Might just use the color. If we break this layer and build this layer here, like that. Like maybe the accent color could be orange. Maybe, I don't know. I mean, this one has blue, and I believe it complementary, or the opposite color of blue is orange, kind of like Hawkeye from season 9 of Remarkerable. So, yeah, thank you. Thank you, Good Times with Scar, for giving me a lesson in color theory. So if it goes up like this, we can have 2, 3, 4, 5. We're definitely going to run out of cha-cha blocks. I might have to go and dig some more or steal some more. No harm in stealing. I want it to be pretty tall, just so like the main entrance is going to have a big doorway that's tall, and then it's going to slowly shrink into this, because I think that's a little bit funny to be expecting something grandeur and, whoa, it's crazy, and then it's very tiny. All right, let's get that stair back. I kind of dig this brick texture. I don't think I really need to do any type of designing. How far out do I want to go? I think we'll go up this far, and then we'll start shrinking it by 1 every time, just so we can have like a proper doorway, and then it goes tiny, then it goes big, and then it goes tiny again. Like right here. Doorway will be here, everyone, doorway will be here, everyone will walk in, be like, whoa, this is amazing, crazy, wow, or something, I don't know. And then they'll walk in. Maybe I could get some of the armor pieces here to be like displayed. And then, you know, people go up here this way, they see the show. People go up the other way to see the show. They go in here to get ready for the fight. Bada bing, bada boom. I'm gonna have to extend this maybe with Skulk and Pink, just so it can kind of fit like the two sides theme. Maybe. I mean, I'm definitely not partial to one side or anything. I most definitely am partial to one side. Go Pink! Problem are these leaves here. They're part of Undergrounder. If I move this, if I push this back, this wouldn't be a problem. Then everything would be a block higher. Would that be... maybe not. We'll... Yeah, okay, I'll push everything back by 1, and then we shall see how that works. Oh, good, a new crafting recipe. Not only did I push this stuff back, I also built up the wall here and extended the hallway quite a bit. Started making some arches, started playing around with the achacha blocks just because I wanted to. I need to get some honey for that stuff. And I was thinking, what if I put paintings here? Paintings? There's a lot of new paintings I didn't know about, like that one, for example. I have the glow shroom light in the background, and then I just place until I find one I like. I want this one to have the sunflower one. Oh, I just had it. There we go. Okay, that's the one I was looking for. I think it looks good. Although I might change it to a block where it goes in. So like a pane or like a fence, an iron fence or something like that. Something that indents inward. But I do like the idea of having like a barrier between the paintings. Mostly because if there's one thing I know about the members is that they like to break things and also strip and oxidize stuff. Hence why this stuff is like that. So I might change that in the future. There is one painting I want to get. Not sure if I'll be able to show it to you guys, but it's one of two people fighting. And I think that works pretty well since this is a fighting battle arena of sorts. Pig. Yep, that one right there. I want to put this one somewhere. It's 2 by 4. I could have one of these. I could have this wall extend. Oh, no. I can't put it there. Not sure I could put this, but I do want to put it somewhere. What if I have it be like a poster, like a sign outside? Oh, that's a good idea. Anyways, I'm going to keep placing down some paintings around. Actually, I'll show you guys how I do it. It's pretty simple. I just need oh, I don't have that block. We place the black stone here, going up the wall this way, just like that. And in the back, we place the shroom lights, just like so. This acts as a light source block, so even when it is dark in the building, or at least like pretty dim, you can still be able to see it. Is that a new one? I can't tell. Since this server is Endercraft, after all, and you know, Enderman, they're the colors is black and magenta. Come to think of it, if we do a bit of that, have the black stone walls here, maybe going all around, and the floor would be tough, leads up to the stairs, right there. Main entrance, bada bing, bada. Oh, the sheep's gone. Oh no, the sheep's right there. I found a naturally pink sheep. So they're just chilling there for now. But I think that looks pretty good. I think that actually work. We might have to switch that to like, either like maybe deep slate, just to kind of blend in with the tough a bit better. Bit of a harsh contrast right there. Maybe I could like switch this to a wall block, but that's pretty nice. I'm gonna finish up this hallway, including the roof over. Like I said, I would do a time lapse, but I can't really do that on Bedrock, and I don't think you guys really want to see me build. It's mostly just playing some blocks over and over, and me listening to Taylor Swift. So it's not the most exciting thing in the world, but the exciting part is when it's done. So I think let's do another classic time skip. No? No? Okay. I guess we can do a really nice cinematic fadeaway or something like that. Me and editing. Try to do that, huh? Try out something new. Look in that folder of transitions you haven't used yet. Have to build one. Just barely. No. 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 Okay. Look at that. We got some paintings. We got some paintings up. Looks a little bit nice. I switched all of this to Blackstone because I thought it looked a bit better. I'm keeping the floors tough to maybe be like the Blackstone you walked over. Might be better, bit better. Might be better to do deep slate. But for now, I think it looks good. I think it's an interesting silhouette, to say the least. I mean, it's it's pretty strange. It's like a big mouth. Oh. But anyways, over here. Now, the shulker boxes. As you see, this hallway, it looks pretty good, but it is still pretty barren. Which brings us to here. I have stolen some stuff from Weave, being armor, axes, and tridents. I've stolen back the armor I gave to Weave, now to myself. So we have this, and this will be put somewhere. And then finally, up here with the spooky horses, stuff I've stole from Weave, which are the shulker boxes, which we'll get to in a bit. But more importantly, armor stands. Alright, so the armor stands will be used to be placed on these spots here. I'm thinking this one could be angled out this way, and then here and here. Nope, the box got in the way. There, actually, I kind of want to show you guys something pretty interesting. So, if you didn't know, there's a feature in Minecraft called Pick Block, where if you, oh my gosh, I'm breaking everything. If you have a block selected and you're not on the block, you can click the button that you have assigned to Pick Block to get the block chosen. But with armor stands, and if you see I have an armor stand in my inventory, if I do Pick Block anywhere, like right there, this is counting as, you might hear my button, listen. Nothing. You cannot do Pick Block with armor stand. You can do Pick Block with armor on the armor stand, but not on the actual armor stand itself. And what I was thinking is, you know, very simple idea, very simple concept. We just give them diamond armor. I was thinking about stealing the armor from the different members, somehow getting them to log on, killing them, and then replacing their armor with different armor, but all of them got netherite. And let's be honest, after that netherite episode, which most of you guys didn't see, but trust you me, I spent hours on, I don't want to do that. I'll actually do the swords last. Alright, then last but not least is the armor I finally stole back from Weave, being the hat, chestplate, bell bottoms, and stilettos. Not the hat, what is it called? The bucket hat, of course, how could I forget? We got all the armor pieces right here, and what I'm thinking we do is, in terms of coolness to least coolness, and then sandwiched in the middle a trident, because I'm well known for my trident, we're going to have each armor stand hold a different weapon that could like signify a different rank or something. They're all battle related, so you know, it fits. It fits. It's pretty simple. Oh, there you go. It's pretty cheesy, but I think it looks pretty good. That armor is a little bit of a weird eyesore, because, you know, I mean, all of them are diamond, and that one is mostly netherite, but I think they look pretty good. I can have them stand in a certain way. Might play around with this. Let's see what I find out. Let's see what I find. Okay, I think I got it. Nope. Ah, frick. Hold on. I've been trying to get this one for 3 times in a row. No. This one. No, this one. Yes, the dabbing one. I want the dabbing one. Also, it looks like he's like in mid-chop, so that's cool. This one, he has his axe going down like mid-chop. That's cool. This guy's kind of chilling with it. I'm jazzing with it. That's pretty fun. This guy's dancing, and this guy's just kind of standing there. I think it fits. I think it looks kind of cool. I really like that a lot. It is pretty neat. But for now, I think it's pretty good. I just gotta move the horses out of the way and then play a few tester games, which will happen in the next episode. What? Oh. I don't remember equipping this. I remember watching the live streams, but I don't remember equipping this. Okay. Alright, Jack Black's just with us now. Thank you all for watching. Oh, that was really close. I've been doing that for like 5 different times. Next episode will be us fighting in the Coliseum. I'll try to gather a few of the members and just go in there. I'll have to add some signs, or I could just tell them what to do, but I think I'll prefer signs just to see them go in there. I will build an exterior at some point, but for now I just want to get the main inside idea done. And I think I got that pretty good. And also the themes of it pretty well done. Pretty good done, pretty well done. First try. Oh. I put it on the wrong block. That's it though. Can't think of a good way to end the video, or at least any other good ways without, you know, doing the classic, oh, like and subscribe. So, good old death. Ciao. No, hold on. I'm not done. I forgot to do something. I was on the list of things to actually show on camera and not do off camera. The tools, what are they going to be using in the fight? I don't want them to use the actual armor. I've said this before. I don't want them to use their armor, because if they use their armor, well then what's the point? They're going to lose their stuff and blah blah blah. I want them to fight in a nice area where they don't have to worry about losing everything. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Each team. Oh crap. So each team will get a set of swords and armor. Do 2 sets of swords and armor, so they can have like 2 lives or whatever. I'm gonna add shields. I just don't have the wood on me right now, but pretend there's wood in there. And then they'll be fighting like that. I'm eating a mint right now, so if it sounds like I'm chewing on something, I'm not. It's a mint. You don't chew on mints unless you're weird. Leave a comment if you're weird. Okay, and the last thing to add are 2 sets of shields, and then some food. I won't give them carrots. Yeah, some food item. They probably don't need carrots. They might, who knows. I'll see after testing it when I get them online. So that's it. Ciao. Hello! If you've been here for a while, you might recognize the skin, and to everyone else, I'm pretty sure you don't. This is the Witch of New Hampshire, a character I made during the Life Bet season, which was season 6, I believe, where each member had 3 lives, and using my malicious games, you could regain life, but with a cost. Usually a curse-binding pumpkin on your head. On this episode of Endercraft, we are going to be testing out the mini battle death arena, which is still unnamed for now, but we will be testing it out nonetheless. Thankfully, I managed to get a hold of Seed Up and Weave one day, so we were able to test it out properly, with some fun, goofy old hijinks, as usually comes when doing stuff on the Endercraft server. Please enjoy! Or not. I don't know. I think it's quite silly. That was really cool. That deserves a like and a subscribe. Forget, play the clip. Alright, so you guys are going to be the first tester peeps of the arena. I haven't tested this before, obviously. I swear, crime at Christmas.
Yeah, you're rushed TV. Oh. Get out of there.
There we go, we already slept.
Aww.
You already slept. Okay, so if you follow me...
Where are we going?
I know, hold on. There you go. Okay, so if you follow me this way...
Is it worth having that helmet? I don't know.
Ice bridge is failing! Okay, so if you guys follow me this way...
Yeah, you don't have
this
crossover too, do you?
is the entrance of the arena.
Wow,
look at the armor. It's crazy.
Oh, wow, this is a lot of
paintings too. That's actually really good.
Yes. So I haven't written down the instructions yet, but these are 2 different rooms. If you follow me both this way.
Sorry.
What do you mean?
Bruh.
I'm so sorry.
What do you mean you're sorry? What are you talking about?
Oh, dude, you're doing so much, and none of us are getting on.
Cause it's fun. Don't kill that pink sheep, by the way. It's mandatory. If both of you guys come over here.
I stole from Weave. Wow.
Oh, don't worry about that. It's come over here. That's right.
Where?
Hold on. Wait. Alright, so there's, it's basically the same room on both sides. One of you will choose this room. You'll put all of your items in here, including armor and whatnot. And then in the barrels are the weapons and tools you'll be taking into the fight. For now, it's just the iron stuff, either sword or axe, one or the other. Both of you guys can choose separate rooms, and then once you're ready, just stand by the door. It's not locked. I have to... Well, yeah, we can do this now. Yeah.
Cool. Okay.
You guys like to test it, so you guys pick a room, and then...
I have 30 levels.
I have 289 levels. I don't really want to lose those.
Connor.
Too bad!
Gay room?
Too bad, dude.
Why can't I... Hold on. Why can't I use this?
Why is my Elytra pink? You know why that is?
These rooms are based off of the first time the Coliseum was built, which was back in season 7, where I had the Barbie house, the pink house, and then Antares had the Skulk area.
It's
pink and Skulk. Yeah, just iron tools for now. And then wait by the door, and then we
I
should
think it's a
get
lot.
started.
Guys, I want like prot armor,
Why do we have
like with like
axes?
diamond prot armor and stuff.
Well, that's
Yeah,
that's
I like
the.
this.
Okay,
I like this one.
Eventually, I want to get it to where it's like the armor has to be breaking for people to die.
No, yeah, that's eventually it is gonna
That's
lead up
not
to that,
fun.
but for
That's like Java people have to like break their armor to kill people.
for
It's not fun.
this is a mini arena, like this is a tester round. Oh, make sure to stay up there. Make sure to stay up there.
You're like spamming your mouse button. That's all it is. Doesn't sound fun.
Oh yeah, because you suck.
Okay. No need to be toxic.
Let's see the iron door next to the room.
Oh, we don't have food. Pixel.
Yeah. Again, I don't. see
No,
any
you have
toxic
food. You have
anywhere.
the golden carrots down there.
Where are you guys at?
I didn't get golden carrots. Oh, there's golden carrots.
Yeah, we've stand right next to that iron door, and then once both of you are there, I'll announce the All right, ready, Sheeta versus Weave Boy.
Record it.
I have been recording, yes. Fight!
Let me at him.
Oh, my mouse or my keyboard's so loud. I
Oh my.
didn't think about that. Dude, hold on. Oh wow, I killed him.
Weave wins. All right, and
So fast.
then with that
Let
there,
me get double. Let me out! Let me out!
I didn't sleep in the bed.
there you go.
I wanna fight
Oh,
him
you
again.
didn't sleep in the bed.
I want to fight him again.
All right, hold on. He didn't sleep in the bed. I'll go pick you up. All right, ready?
Let me out!
Round 2. Fight! Oh my gosh. Did you say your spot?
Did you not do it again?
Round 3.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, round 3. Weave, you can drop
Oh,
the
that's cool. You put this here?
Weave, you can drop the items. There you go. You can drop the items on the floor.
Oh, that's neat. That's
A
really cool.
minecart should be picking it up soonish, and then you can head back to your station.
So come pick me up.
Pick you up?
Yeah. Let's go.
Round
No,
the.
wait. I'm healing.
What?
I'm healing.
All right, these are adding some great notes. I need to add some healing potions. All right, round 3 or whatever. Go fight.
Oh, what the? But he's using an axe. Like what?
He got it.
Yeah. Wait, come find me. I'm somewhere in the pink room.
Oh my gosh. Cdub, I am so proud of you. You are like the. I did not think it would take you guys this quickly to find it.
Wait, what?
Find me.
Wait. You said you're somewhere in the pink room.
Yeah, I'm in the pink room.
Yeah, he's somewhere in the pink room.
Wait, Pixel, do you see him?
Yeah, no, I see him. I mean, I have name tags on, so I see him. Yeah.
Oh.
You gotta find me. You gotta find me, Lee.
I gotta find you. That's...
I'm in the pink room. I promise I'm able to get to. There. You don't have to break anything to get to me.
Yeah, please don't break anything. It took a while for it to
Are
work.
you like behind the painting? Is it?
No.
Did you? Oh,
I saw the pink sheep jump back here.
Oh dang it! I'll have to move the pink sheep. Anyways, CW, you wanna fight? You and me? No, there's nothing on that one. I couldn't fit it. Yeah, so pull the lever to close the doors, and then I guess we'll just tell you when.
Listen to this.
Yeah, okay. And then CW ready? Oh, let me sleep in the bed. Wait. All right, spawn set. Cool. All right, ready? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yes! Yeah! Anyways, yeah, round 2. Weave!
Sorry.
Let me get him!
Axe. Fall guys.
Oh.
Yes! Holy frick! So locked in!
The fight ends too. It ends too quickly.
Listen, man, all I had was your iron farm. When you make a diamond farm.
I have enough diamonds. I can sustain that.
No,
Dude,
no,
multiple sets of diamond armor out here.
Weave has the villagers, yeah. Weave has the villagers.
No, we could just go to the end cities and get the armor there and disenchant it.
Or just use the villagers.
No, yeah, he has the villagers.
The villagers are useless.
Speaking of Weave, I've been meaning to
No,
ask
it's
you.
not. Your villagers are useless, dude. You could just go to the end, or I have so much armor in my ender chest.
Pixel, I don't think you understand how the villagers
I don't think you understand. Protection for diamond armor.
Yeah, what are you talking about?
Oh, that reminds me. Weave, can you go to the back? There's a chest over there. Actually, I can grab it. Hold on.
No, I got it. Come on, no, I'm just...
I'm going to add another modification to the arena. Weave, here you go. I want to test this out. Weave, take this.
What?
I'm gonna test out one more thing and then... What? This?
Yeah.
I'm excited! I didn't actually think I'd be able to pull this off. Okay,
Oh, Pixel is like... why is there a shulker box in your chest saying stuff I stole from Plinko?
Made a slight modification to the room, so it's not just smacking each other, but a little bit of strategy. Wow, crazy. Ready?
Yep.
3, 2, 1. Fight!
Yo, this is cool.
Oh, I don't have name tags turned on, so crouching for him doesn't really matter. This is a bit more of a difficult element.
This is hard!
No! How low are you?
Too hard.
Jeez.
Nice,
That's
interesting.
Cool. That's a cool addition.
Definitely made it harder.
Interesting. I need to...
Pixel,
Yes?
make it into a maze.
Let me out.
Make it into like a maze, you have to fight in a maze.
Alright, let's go without stopping. Come on.
Alright.
I have to stop. I'm like one shot.
Alright, well, come here.
Yeah, if he just kills you, he'll reset the saturation. Don't kill the sheep.
I almost hit the sheep.
Yeah, I had a feeling.
Dude, quit. You're making it hard. Alright, I'm not running after you, dude.
Just to reset it. It's a quick reset. Come to think of it, if I just make a kill chamber for the winner, then...
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Not be a half bad idea, actually. I might do that. Alright, you guys ready? Last round, and then I gotta go. Ready, both of you? Shoot up.
Yo.
I think the doors are open already, so you could just... Fight.
Holy lag. What just happened? You're not even using your shield. You're not even using your shield. What?
Because you just use your axe the whole time. You're just like charging me with your axe. There's no point.
Alright, thank you for trying this out. I'll be back in like 30 seconds. You guys keep having fun. Don't break it. Don't die.
Come here!
I'm
Dude, you're so stupid.
I'll be right back. That fight went pretty well. I hope you enjoyed seeing the two founding members of Endercraft duke it out to their heart's content. Also, Weave left his armor, so I added it to the Hall of Armors. We have mine and Weave's, and then hopefully Ceta will leave his behind as well. He probably won't, but hopefully someday soon. While it was all fun and games, I did get a lot of great insight on what I can do to improve the actual arena itself. Besides the obvious, word from Ceta saying, add better gear, which I'll get to in a bit. Some other not so obvious ones are the beacon. I totally forgot to turn it off, which made breaking the stripped pale oak logs nearly instant. Nearly. I do have a diamond axe right now, but with their iron axes, they did nearly break the wall, so I have to make sure to leave off the beacons. Speaking of axes, though, I've already removed them because they talked about how the iron axes messing with the shield was a little bit awkward, how it kind of nulled the need for a shield and or a sword if you're just going to break it with the axe, which I do see, but I do still want a way to deactivate the shields, because shield stalling is something that I see often in PvP. That's kind of why I didn't add the shields here. Not just because I didn't have space, which is more of the actual reason, but also because I don't want shield stalling to be a thing. And if you don't know, shield stalling is where you just kind of grab this guy, you do this, and then you kind of just sit here. Because most people use swords, but if you use an axe, it disables the shield for a little bit. But then once you do that, they're kind of, out out of a defense. So maybe I could give them like gold axes, so it's weak and has a higher chance of breaking. And since I do want this to kind of be a more of a game than just a fighting arena, they just beat the crap out of each other, even though that's the whole point, you know, it's just an excuse for us to punch each other to death without any consequences. I do want to have some game aspects to it, so maybe I can like sell golden axes for 100 diamonds. That'd be a cheap price, I think. Alright, next up is the armor situation. They died pretty quickly with their iron armor, and Ceta suggested using netherite. We're not doing that, because I don't want to go netherite mining again, and I'm sure you guys don't want to see me do that either. It was very boring, not like you guys saw a lot, because I cut most of it out of the video, because it was really boring. What I will do, though, is use Weave's villagers over there. What I will do, though, is use Weave's villagers to get some diamond armor. Not diamond armor protection 4, because that might be a bit too overpowered for, like, this very small arena. I might do the obsidian pillars more often, change up the course. And Ceta did suggest a maze. This, I think, is a bit small for a maze, but I might be able to work something out. But just very plain, simple diamond armor, maybe protection 1, or iron armor with protection 4. I don't want it to feel unkillable, but I want them to be able to, you know, actually damage each other and not die instantly, but I don't want them to be just hitting each other for ages, because there has to be a winner at some point. And then as for the iron swords, I might leave it the way that it is, just because if we upgrade to diamond, then iron is still pretty good. If we leave it to iron, then iron is also still pretty good. It's good overall. Another thing I do want to talk about is over here. Now, they only had 2 sets of armor to use, and when they died, there were a few problems. One of them being the opponent would collect all of the armor, and they would have to kind of awkwardly drop it and whatnot, and then some people would have to wait for their saturation to go up or their hearts to regen. So I want to fix this using 2 things. One of them being a hopper chain that connects to like a button over here or something, where I can input a new set of armor and tools instantaneously in here, so when they spawn in, they don't have to worry about grabbing it. They can just grab a new set and go. And then down below, the minecart, which is still going. Okay, good. I got it fixed up. It looks like it's going now. But the minecart will then collect everything, put it in here. Hopefully we don't reach too much armor and stuff that this gets filled up, but if it does, I can just extend it more. I could do some fancy redstone magic with allelays to kind of like hook it up to each individual thing so it's like renewable. But this is a mini arena. I'm not going to go all hard in on a mini arena. But I will put time and effort into it, which then goes to the winner. When the winner wins, they're on low health or on low saturation, and the loser would have the upper hand, which is good. But I don't want to have a whole gaming system going on. Like, I did say I wanted it to be a bit like a game, but not at this moment. So I'm thinking, like, right, is this a wall? This is a wall. That's not good. You could possibly have one on each side. If we have one there, and then one over here. Hi, friends. The creeper's still here? No, he's gone. Good. Thinking right here we can just have a pit that goes way deep down to the ground that the winner of the round can just jump into, die, so their saturation is raised up again, so they don't have to worry about it being a quote-unquote unfair fight. Which works too. And then we put hoppers down below to collect the armor and stuff again. Maybe I could like do fancy water towers to put in here, or I could just leave it individually on the ground. I'll probably do that. But this one will be the next thing that we work on. I just need to figure out how to get a full set of armor and tools in here, and then have it be custom made. I'm gonna stick with the iron for now, just because I have a lot of iron blocks, but eventually diamond. So I don't think I can autocraft with diamonds. I could autocraft with iron. That's a bit too much. I'm gonna come up with the design for this one. I'll be back. I know, bit of a little sidetrack here, but we're back at Weave's base real quick. I had to do something because of a death. You see, I died and I lost a lot of stuff. Mostly specifically the pants. I lost the pants, the boots of the armor set. Not one video in, and it's already gone. So I had to resupply over here, but I also took this as an excuse to get the armor pieces that we were going to use. We're going to go for diamond armor, as I previously said. So we have that here, and yeah, I haven't done it yet, but I will go after like the swords. I'm going to stick with the iron axes, but we're going to stick with the swords in a bit. But this is the armor set, the new one. Now, we still have the helmet, we still have the chest plates somewhere, I think here. We have the chest plate somewhere, but we also have the leggings and the boots. They all got, you know, same stuff. You have Thorns 3 for the leggings, just bare minimum. And then Frostwalker 2, Thorns 3, and Feather Falling. Bare minimum. I'm not going to bother putting Mending and Unbreaking, because with whatever next video I have planned, spoilers, I was prepping for that at the same time, I know. Consolidating recording stuff, very clever. It's going to be a lot. We're going to die a lot. So, you know, getting the bare minimum backup armor is good. But for now, this works. So let's go and get that other game started. Where is my... There it is. Okay, so over here I have a little bit of what I want the next part to look like. The blue... Okay. Alright. I just put feather falling on these. I guess protection really does matter in the end. Okay. Anyways, this is how I want it to go. So all these hoppers are eventually going to connect up to this barrel here. And there are dispensers, or droppers, either or. I just had dispensers that I stole from C-Dub. There'll be dispensers here, and then on the back of them they'll have the actual like storage units, the casings for the stuff. This will carry the armor, like helmet, chest plate, blah, 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 blah. All that fun stuff. There'll be like banks and kept stored up here. You push a button, and then all of them shoot out, get delivered right here. 6 total into that area there. Now that's one method I could do this. I do like this method because this does mean I just have to stock this one a bunch, and then I can occasionally go down. Like, I don't have to worry about having to restock it over and over again, and then occasionally I'll just pop down here and collect the items. We've, though, made a pretty good idea. What if instead of having me, you know, manually reload it, what if I just have 2 sets of tools and then use a water stream to push it back up? So instead of having to have huge storage containers for each individual armor piece, it's just a hopper that's connected to a water stream that is connected down here, and whenever items are placed in there, the water stream pushes it up, whoop, back in here into the chest again. So there will always be a set of armor in here, and when you die, you get a new one put in there. It's a pretty good idea until you lose, because when you lose, it goes down here, and then I'd have to separate individual items, and that involves allelays, and I could do that. I know I can do that. I know how to do that too. It's fairly simple. It's more of just I mean, if we could be completely honest, you and me, let's get a little bit personal. There you go. Hi, hello, how you doing? No one's online right now. I had to message the peeps a few times on the Discord if they could try out the fight and join in, and no one's really playing. It's just me. That's how I'm able to get away with really dumb stuff like this tree or the flesh monster or what's gonna happen right there specifically next, or here next. Spoilers. But yeah, I won't go all the way in, but you know, I will make it good. I might not do diamond armor as the infinite cycle thing, because iron armor is just a lot more renewable, and diamonds requires me trading over and over again, and I don't want to do that. No one wants to see that. So it'll just be iron armor, but diamond armor, which we do have, I did talk about that already, it'll be kept on the side as an additional fighting piece, if you will. So it shouldn't be too difficult. We've basically already got it built here. I just need to build it here instead. I don't know why I built it off to the side like that. Let me go do that right now. Alright, like I said, this process shouldn't be too difficult, so we should be able to do this fairly quickly. We have the hopper right here, which delivers it very quickly, instantaneously, some would say. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for the 6 different items. We'll place these 2 blocks here as a little barrier. What? What was that sound? Also, the pink sheep is dead. What the heck? But also, what was that sound? What is that? Arr! Do that again. Do that again. Alright, back to redstoning. So we're going to put the dispensers facing this direction, so they'll shoot out here. Now, normally you could use droppers, but since I did steal this, I can use dispensers, because it's funnier that way. Oh, let me There we go. And then back here, we will attach hoppers to all of them, where I can fill them with double chests of things. It goes helmet, chest plate, leggings, boots, sword, shield, and then I could add an additional line for an axe, but I don't want axes to be a focal point in the fighting. I might do gold axes later on, like add it to the line, but for right now, this is good enough for me. Oh, alarm. And then to be able to actually send the signals out, we will attach a redstone light here, and then we have to connect it up to up there. So let me go up here first so we can actually hook up a place to put the button. Ooh, where are we gonna put it? Okay, it doesn't activate this line here, it just activates this one, which is good. And then connect it as such. Perfect. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. We need some repeaters because it's not going to fit all the way. Actually, come to think of it, if I want to be a bit more effective with this, I'm going to raise the block up by 1. I'm going to raise the block up every time till we are connected. Bada bing, bada boom. Let's test it out. So we're going to put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Push the button here. And all 6 should have fired out and ended up in this barrel. Yes! Okay, it works! Perfect. Absolutely perfect. We just repeat this on the other side, and then bada bing, la bada boom, it's easy peasy lemon squeeze me done. Basically, I mean, if I recall, I didn't actually write down any of the notes down, which I probably should have, but if I recall, that's the battle arena done. I mean, I have to build on the other side, but you know, that's it basically done. We have a way to die, we have a way to get new armor and tools. We just need players. I could sleep. Oh! If I can get enough members to join in, we could potentially do a tournament, which I think would be a lot of fun. I do have some ideas on... Oh, that's weird. I gotta say, placing redstone is a very calming experience for me, and I don't know why. It's just so peaceful and quiet and chill, and this song playing especially, it's so nice. This game is a lot more fun when you actually play with headphones. Do any of you guys do that? Do any of you guys play Minecraft without headphones, or any game in general without headphones? Like with Overwatch, I usually don't play with headphones, even though it's a shooter game, a team-based shooter game, and you kind of need, you know, your head in the game. But you know, it's very, very chill game. I don't know. And to those wondering, no, that's not why my rank is so low. My rank is so low is because I'm bad at the game. Ladies and gentlemen, blah 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 versus blah blah blah. Ready? Fight! Okay, that works. How does this look like down here? Oh, still looks good. You'll love to see it. Okay, awesome. That's it. If I recall, which I do right here, right now. Bonk. If I want to, I could give back all of these materials. I won't, but they're right here if they need them. I'm gonna see if I can get another round going, but if not, thank you for watching this video. I'd say we did a pretty good job. Did I actually show the shoots? I don't think I showed the shoots. I think I died and then kind of just went on my merry way. Let me show you what I mean by the death shoots. Let me put away all my armor first. Alright, so we go over here, blah blah blah, someone wins, and when they win, they jump down here, and then they die. Which means that they'll respawn back in their bed. I guess I didn't set my spawn, but they'll respawn back in their bed with all their saturation and stuff filled up again, so it's not an issue of, oh, I have low health, let me regain hearts real quick. They'll get it all back. I'll be up there. I can push the button so they get new armor. Bada bing, bada boom. Bada bing, bada boom. There we go. Is the loot there, and then I just gotta restock it up here. Might get overfilled real quickly, but it really depends on how often people play this. Alright, so over here, last thing really, which I could do off camera because it's just a lot of... It's just AFKing at the iron farm. I did describe what will be in each of them. Helmet, chest plate, leggings, boots, sword, and shield, not the Pokemon variety, and then maybe an axe here on the side, just maybe like a golden axe or something. But like I said, I will test out an additional game if I could get members to join, but if not, it's just AFKing. Just AFKing at an iron farm again, which ain't too fun. I could maybe, if you guys really want to see it at quote-unquote completely done. I can show it at the beginning of the next video. But that's basically it. I'm pretty proud of this for just a tester run to see if it is possible. Obviously, there's a lot more redstone qualifications and a bunch of little stuff I can finagle with a little bit more. But as of right now, I'm really happy with it. I didn't think I'd be able to make this in time, like before the season ends, but hey, I actually did for once. That's pretty good. Last season, I didn't. This one I did. So that's pretty great. Anyways, like, subscribe, all that fun stuff. Cool. Awesome. You want a little clue on what the next video will be, because, you know, little hints, clues, and Easter eggs are always fun. We dive straight down. There we go. It's going to be right over here, where you see this server has had a curse for a long while, and you can kind of feel it already. The server is a bit laggy at spawn, which isn't a good place to have lag, because if it has lag there, it'll have lag everywhere. And, yeah, I mean, you definitely already know what this is. I already mentioned the boots and the leggings, and if I didn't, I needed to get new boots and leggings, because a certain something is down here. Yeah. These guys. They, I have a plan for this. Oh, gosh. You feel the lag? You feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Look at that lag. I have a plan for all of these things. I have a plan to cure it, or however you want to say. Let me see if I can show you guys where the main problem is. I didn't actually get it on camera because I was too stressed about losing all my stuff. Let me show you. This is the big problem. This one, right here. Look at this. What is this? They're all in a pit. So we're going to be doing that next episode. Thank you all for watching. Please like and subscribe. All the other fun stuff. A new Endercraft episode out next week. I sure hope so. And currently, I believe we are either playing Terraria or we are onto Subnautica Below Zero for the game of the week. Unless you're watching this way in the future, then we are probably playing like Slay the Princess or something. I don't know. Anyways, that's it. Thank you for watching. I'm going to go work on this. Ciao! Hello everyone, welcome back to the Endercraft Season 9 server. I am here back at Weave's base doing some villager trading for a very important project we are doing today. But before we begin, let's talk about blaze powder. Okay, blaze powder, you get from the blaze, blah blah blah, we already know that. I have not touched blaze powder once this entire season, and look what I learn once I craft it. Blue firepower, light blue fire powder, white fire... Oh! We currently have an add-on installed that gives us different torch abilities. One of them is the torch helmet that I'm wearing, the netherite one from the worst to the best episodes. But we also have colored torches where we can make different colored ones. And I didn't know how to get this for the longest time. Apparently, it was as simple as dye and other stuff. And this block of compressed gray fire powder, which... You know what? Frick it. I'm gonna, before we even start this video, let's get this detour going of what in the world could this bring us? Because this has been here for months, actual months. And I've seen all the other members use it. I'm like, oh, I don't know how they get them. And I never bothered to ask because I don't know why. This is crafting table. Crafting table's probably like blue fire powder. Yes. I get the torch. I get a lantern. I get the block. You son of a biscuit. How do I get the block? There's the block. And I have the block. What does block do? It makes more. Anyways, welcome back to the Endercraft server. We're making potions today. Why am I making potions, you may be asking? Well, that's a very good question. You see, we are going to be going to a trial chamber, and we're going to be doing the only, most logical thing that I could think of. which is get rid of it. This trial chamber is located at spawn, and the problem with it being at spawn is the chunks are never unloaded. And because the chunks are never unloaded, there's constant mobs there, always spawning, never dying, never getting despawned, and slowly lagging up spawn, which isn't good, because that's where my home is. That's where I chill. That's where I reside. So I'm gonna get rid of it. Not by destroying the mob spawners, because that'd be dumb. You know, I want to be able to get the mace someday. It'll be a grind, but I do want to get it someday. So the only logical thing that seems fit to me, in my brain, is to light it on fire. I am going to essentially eliminate the mobs from ever spawning in again, because they will be burned. Look at this. Look at this. Big lava, and somehow even bigger lava. Look at that. We have a lot of lava buckets. I'm going to just place them everywhere, and in order to do that safely, we need potions of fire resistance, which I'm making here. Did I bring the redstone? Oh, I'm gonna steal from Weave. So as long as we don't die, we should be fine. Speaking of don't dying, my pants and my boots. This happened last episode. It's currently booty shorts and baby seal leather boots because I lost my worst of the best armor because I fell into the pit and died of the trial chamber. I've stayed here at Weave's Villager Trading Hall with the armorers and the weaponsmith a little bit to create not necessarily did you die boxes, but boxes with backup set of tools, armors, and more importantly, food. This took a while. Was it worth it? No. The armor is pretty good. I didn't do the full max protection for mending and breaking because we're going to be playing with lava. They're going to burn anyways. It's simply fire protection, that stuff, which... yeah, this is a one I stole from Plinko. Fire protection, and protection. Just simple protection, 2 fire protections. Funny enough, not where my legs are going to be. That's fine. A simple sword and a simple shield and a bunch of food. All from these guys, all base level trades, which isn't too shabby. One more thing though that I want to do, just because it's been in here for a while and I want to finally use them. We're going to use the rest of our diamonds to upgrade the rest of our tools for our ancient debris. Right here and right here. I'm going to stop using the mouse because that clicking sound is going to get annoying. Back to controller. Skadoosh. Oh my gosh, you love to see it. Let's get the sword out. Bam! Thank you, Chappelle Rowan. Oh, move, text, move. Bam! I look sexy. All right, just gonna gather up all the supplies. We're gonna head on over there, and then be prepared to see us die like 100 times, because it is not gonna be pretty. I tell you what, these 30 levels I've gathered, instantly gone. I guarantee it. I have everything. I hope I have everything. Woo! Overshot it a bit. This is the pit right here. Ow. So right down there. Actually, I'll show it off. Why talk about it when I could just show you? You know, the show and tell circumstance, or however it's called. So let's put the necessary shulker boxes here. The lava shulker boxes here. You can already see it just a little bit how laggy it actually is. Look at that. You see that? It's slight, but it's still a stutter. A stutter that will get us killed eventually. I mean, it already did get us killed, but it'll get us killed even more, which is not good because we want to stay alive. All right, spawn is set. Let me jump down. The water is gone. Geronimo. Okay. All right, so as we come down... uh-oh. There you go. See, we're fine. So as we come down here, look at our screen. It's stuttering just a little bit. If I look over here, we're fine. We're not fine. We're moving. We're shaking. We're fine here. We're here. Oh, stuttering. It's not good. Oh, gosh. As you can see, I've started a little bit with the lava process here. We have that guy there, a breeze dude. I'm pretty sure none of them will spawn anymore. Look, right there. See? It's blue. It's blue. When the trial chamber vaults are in blue, that means they are in ominous mode, which means they are a lot more difficult. And notice how they're not spawning in anything? That's because all of them already spawned in, but they haven't died. Like any of them. Okay, taking a closer look at it, I'm not sure if I could do this by myself. I might need to call upon someone. A great warrior. Ow. Ow. I might need to call in the team. Okay, I believe this spot... Yeah, this spot is safe. This area, I have safed out. It is safe. It is safe, yes, because it leads to here, and this is something I want. First room we're going to work with is over here. So my plan is just a simple break-in, simple heist, simple heist. In here, there's a lot of monsters. A lot of monsters. A lot of them. A lot of not a good ones. There you go. Okay, we're fine. I don't think any of them can get up to us here. And I'm right? No, they can't. Awesome. Okay. They can't fly. They can't do any sort of weird gimmicky thing to get to us. Look at this. Look at this mess. Look at this mess. Oh no! You got up here! Leave this land! Thank you. And they should start burning. They should start burning. Yes! Release the lava! Ow. How am I getting hurt by lava? Or fire? What? Oh, you hear that? They're dying. I didn't bring a bow. Perfect. Perfect. And then we could get this and redistribute it. You! Oh, he's pushing him into the lava. What a fool. What a fool. Yes! It's working! I want to get right over the chamber and just put the lava block next to it. Not on top of it, but just next to it. I need to shut this down forever, but I also, if I can, maybe later sometime, try to take the loot. Where'd they go? Where'd they go? Woo! There you go, they're dying. I do need to get rid of the water, but that's also my only way down. No, hey, stop it! Stop! Uh-oh. Stop moving! Stop moving! You're so speedy! Stop it! Stop! We got him! Actually, I want it there. There. Oh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh my golly freaking goodness! Oh my goodness gracious me! Everything you built will fall! That is so much. There's water. Will they die? They have to die because the water. Oh my gosh, please. Where? Yeah, this room should be decently fine. I'm not even gonna bother with it. There you go. Like, that room we don't go into often. If there's a problem with that room, we could take them out realistically. This one? We can't. There is no realistically winning. Oh, they could survive underwater. That's bad. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Don't look at me like that. This is your fault. This is bad. This is really bad for the server health. Do you hear it? It's working. It's working. No! Uh-oh. Ah! Fight! Fight for your life! Ah! Oh my gosh, there's so many breeze! What is this? What is going on? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Leave! Oh my gosh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They can still get through. They can still get through. Up! Hey, leave! Stop it! Oh my gosh, the silverfish head. I haven't got one of those. Ah! I have an idea. It's a bit crazy, but hear me out. If I can get everyone's attention into this, like funnel their attention right here, including those guys, and there goes the bow. Okay, if I get everyone's attention, and then lava. 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 Not that way. Alright, we're going after this one next. Everyone follow me! And die! Watch the lava grow. Awesome. Thorns or something got him. Whichever excuse I'll make up. No, they're still spawning. Stop spawning. You're not supposed to be spawning. Stop it. Oh, I thought that was an Enderman. That actually scared me. I did not want to fight an Enderman. Ooh. Because they provide a unique issue of dying. Oh, hi. Still, won't be me if I don't. Oh my gosh, my frame rate is so much better. I'm not sure if you guys can see it. But by golly, I can feel it. I don't know what I'm hitting. I don't know what I'm hitting. My finger's getting so tired, I'm not used to clicking. Ow. Quiet. It's quiet for the first time in years. And then I start hearing the voices again. That's fun. I believe the voices are coming from this way. What the frick is going on? What was that? No. No. I think I accidentally started a turf war. They're all fighting each other. All right, go, 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 go. Oh, no. Hi. I have a plan. 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 Don't worry, I have a plan. I have a plan. Place the bucket anywhere. That was my plan. I'm gonna go down swinging. Go in, place the bucket, get out. Go in, place the bucket, get out. Go in, place bucket, out. Place bucket. I lived because I'm so awesome. Where is it? Where are the rest, huh? Where are the rest? Reveal yourselves! How about you? I'm gonna die. I'm supposed to be dead. Thank you. There they are. Excuse me? Help me, help me, help me. Ah! Ah! I cast Fireball in a small room! Oh my gosh, they're all down there. They're all down there. Okay, I was about to die. Good luck. Oh. Beautiful. Pixel, what about the loot? I am the loot. Or, no, I am cool. That's the point I was trying to make. Okay, you done? We're done. Good. Great. These guys have a cooldown timer. Don't know how long it'll last. Hopefully it'll last for a very, very long time. Because I don't want to see these guys here. Potion of Strength. Oh, we're going to drink that now. Drink that now. We're just going to pocket that in our inventory. And surprise! Hi. Uh-oh. Oh! Our potion was about to run out. Not sure if you guys saw that. Oh, I dropped it. I dropped it. None of you are escaping. Let the record show. I'm not stuck in here with you. You're stuck in here with me. Okay. Well, you deal with that lava. I'm going to deal with dying. Same strategy as last time. Same strategy as last time. Same strategy as last time. Place the bucket. Place the bucket. None of you are getting my stuff. No. Oh, wait. The trees. The keys. The keys. No, the keys. Oh, wait. Uh-oh. These keys are gone. These keys are gone. Did you guys see that? Did you guys see that? Did you guys see that? That is some mouse. No! 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 Who did that? Who did that? Who did that? Get over here and catch these hands. Hey. You caught him. Nice. Good job. Come on, son. Come on, son. Yeah. Oh, see how they run. Okay, hello, hello. There we go, and that's that dealt with. They will no longer be a problem, I guarantee that. Okay, no blocks. Okay, we're dead. We just find these pits and then drop them in there like that. We should be fine. Should be fine. I said we should be fine. Awesome. Is that strength? That's strength. That's totally strength. Oh! 3? Oh my gosh, wait a minute! I don't know why it took me so long to realize, but I just realized it now. The reason why we're getting so many trial keys is because that's how many people initially opened up the chamber. It probably... So that means it wasn't my fault! They've been saying it was my fault! But no, if it was my fault, I'd be only getting 1 trial chamber key. But because all of us have passed by spawn, we've died and then come back to spawn, it's everyone's fault. Because that activates a new trial chamber, or something like that. That's the only thing that makes the most freaking sense. I don't know. Maybe it is my fault. Or we could just blame it... What? Hi, can you just... And they're dead. Oh. They're all dead, right? They should be dead. Yep, awesome. None left standing. Oh, thank you, random spiderweb. Ooh, hello. Can't believe that one survived. Did I? Might have thrown away the other ones. Whoops, daisies. Alright, we're out of fire resistance, which means lava is probably death. Although we do have fire protection, but that doesn't necessarily mean lava protection, so, you know, yeah. What that have at you. Okay, so obviously we're not done. There is still plenty more to do. I did say I want to ignite the entire place, but I think we might have solved the problem. The more important thing is to actually solve the problem, not necessarily some crazy stunt that was unnecessary, even though it would have been really cool and funny. I should not crouch. Even though it would be really cool and funny, I kind of just want to... Oh, we missed day 2222. Anyways, I just wanted to keep it nice and lag-free. So I think as long as none of us are down there again for a long, long time, it should be safe. It should be perfectly safe. Which also means all of this armor and tools and potions are, you know, you could say have gone to waste. I don't think so. Lava buckets... Not really. Lava buckets are always fun. I'm going to keep the keys because I want to keep the keys, and the buckets because I made the buckets, and the glass because I don't like the glass, and the bones because I don't like the bones, and the heads because I like the heads. But yeah, this is the chest that I did to mine all the way down. I did have sponges! Keeping those. I know they're weaves and C-dubs, but I mean, like, what are they going to do? Stop me? They're not online. I should put this in food. Other than that, thank you for watching. For now, it seems like spawn is safe. It's pretty lag-friendly. Everyone, avert your eyes if you have difficulty at flashing lights. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. No lag. No lag in my moving about. Alright, now you can look back. Anyways. Oh, Ainsley texted me. Sorry, texting Ainsley. Oh, now it's dark. That's fun. Cool. Alright, so the first trial chamber thingy that we could open is here. To do the classic YouTubering thing. Hold on. If we get the mace from this trial chamber, you have to subscribe! Whoa! Alright, with that out of the way. Excuse me? Excuse me? No. No, I just did that. I just said that. You can't not open after I... You know why? You know why? It's because that one's still active. Screw you! Awesome. I think I know where the rest are. I mean, not I think. I know where the rest are. They're down here. Uh-oh. Alright, real showtime. Showtime. Sewer fight. Right there. These are the final remaining ones. My pants! My pants have been down here the whole time! Oh, you're so screwed now. Hold on. Superhero setup. Bam! We got my pants. Oh, you're all dead. I'm not dying again. Please, not again. No, I want to keep my pants. Uh-oh. Alright, so with that one still active, that means there's still something out there. And if there's something out there, that means they might actually have my stilettos. Which is great, because I spent a really long time on that video, and I hate for my armor to be gone. So we got our bell bottoms, though, which is great. That's nice. That's cool. I'm still going to wear my baby seal leather boots. I guess we'll head to Weave's place and open up these trial keys, and hopefully we get the mace. If we get the mace, remember what I said, you have to like and subscribe and blah, 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 whatever. I thought I saw Herobrine. Scared the... Oh, it was just drowned. Okay. As you can see, same problem here. They've just kept spawning and haven't stopped spawning. If that block breaks, I'm dead. Okay, and then we just put this here and fireworks. Ow. What actually hit me? Ooh, diamonds. Ooh, music disc. Oh, I don't know this one, but that's cool. I like it. 2 diamonds, nice. Mace, 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 emeralds. No. Is it Windburst at least? Okay. Ooh. We got something. We got a lot of somethings. What? 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 Bolt. Like the movie. And something else. A stone. I don't want stone. Stop it. Iron. Iron. Something. Arrows. Iron. Awesome. Okay. The ominous one is right there. You could tell from the torches. There's 2 ways I can go about this. It's by pillaring my way over there. That might potentially break the farm. Or I could pillar my way over there and then break it right after, so it won't break it. So yeah, we're just gonna break this. Oh! Oh frick! Oh frick! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, I was gonna make a joke like, oh, emerald block, but I don't even want to joke about that. Holy frick. Holy crap. Oh, I got it. I got it. Oh my gosh, I got it. Oh my gosh. Okay. This is so freaking cool. I need to play with the mace now. After I get my, I'll see you guys in a bit. There they are. Perfect. I want to try something with them. Can you guess what it is? Ow. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay, round 2. Round 2 with a little bit of cheating. Crap. Crap. Yes! 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 Ow. Uh-oh. I wonder if I could... Oh, watch this. Hold on. I could do this one more time. Watch this. Okay, maybe not one more time. Hello, welcome back to the disco room. I've done a little bit of work with the mace, specifically the books, but also I've added a disco ball. I realized after building the disco room, let me activate the dance floor. I realized after making the disco room, I didn't actually put a disco ball on there. So we got this one. It should do pretty good for now. I could probably add some trapdoors and whatnot. And we also got the music disc over here. Precipice. And we do have this one already. This was the 7th one that we got. Sounds like this. Oh, nice. Can you hear it from the disco room? Yeah, you can. But that's not all. That's not all that we have done. We also, if we go over here into our tool... all right here in our toolbox, I have gotten the books needed for it. I accidentally deleted the density one somehow. So we now have density, fire aspect, which is something you can put on the mace apparently, and then unbreaking and mending. So we're gonna attach them to it because, yeah, I see no reason why not to do it now. So we might as well do it now. Hope I have enough levels. Unbreaking, mending. At the very most, I want that, or at the very least, and then fire aspect. Bam, and then mace. I don't know what to rename it, so I'll think of one later. Let's just play with this. I'm excited. Alright, so there's no one online right now, so we can't really test it out on someone, but we can test it out on something. Not the creaking. No. We can't really test it on the creaking since it doesn't die. Where's my Electra? Not in here. Oh! Yeah, this. We also have stuff from the new update, the new drop. We have these pink flowers. I like them because they're pink. We have leaf litter now because that's cool. I haven't found the new flowers. I meant to show this off ages ago. I kept it in here and I was like, oh, I gotta remember to talk about that later. And I did now. So good for me. Where's my armor? Well, there's my armor. Where's my Electra? Also, I bet a leaping potion would be really good with the mace because then I could just like be constantly jumping and then bam and bam and bam. I think that'd be pretty cool. Zombie. There you go. Zombie and the baby zombie. We get them right there. Oh, baby. I think that did it. Ow, ow. Oh, no. Okay, do you need to do that again? Let me do that again. Let me do that again. Let me do that. Ow. Oh, no. 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 Oh. I didn't know they could do that. Witch! Are you serious? No! Okay, this one might be a little bit easier. I just need to fall 2 blocks. So I just gotta... Nope. Okay. That's... I can't find anything to properly kill with the mace. Oh, come on. I feel like every time I use it, like right there. I feel like when I use it, I bump my head on a ceiling, so I'm not going the full power that I can, unless I need to hold still. And well, even then, I feel like it's more of a push rather than a gust of wind. Like there's a piston pushing you up, and then did that really count? What? Oh no! Oh my gosh, that armor is so bad. anyways, with that, that'll be the end of this video. It's pretty simple, pretty easy. We got the mace, which is pretty nice. Not sure how often I'll use it. I do like the way it looks. I do like the idea of just kind of walking around and bludgeoning things. So I'll probably do that for fun, wandering about. If anyone else decides to show up, maybe we can have a little bit of a mace battle in the arena. And if not, prepare for this part of the land to look a little bit different, because I have been thinking of lava casting for a bit. I want to lava cast something. If you don't know what a lava cast is, if you don't know what a lava cast is, don't worry. I'll show you. I'll show you how cool it is. And trust you me, it is very cool. Maybe a bit dumb, might be a little bit silly, but those are the best kinds of things. Where are like the rest of my tools? I didn't do that. No one tell B-dubs. Alright, thank you for watching. See you in the next one. Like and subscribe and all that fun stuff that the people do. I will be here waiting for the sugarcane to work. I hope you guys can see this part of the video because it keeps saying encoding overloaded. Consider turning down video settings, but they are the lowest it can be. Okay, I'll be here. Till the next one. Wall. Sure.